We are back! It's about time. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, that was a long intro screen. I forgot half the stuff that I had to prepare. I forgot how streaming works. It's been too long. Welcome in, Hijumi. Lovely. How are you doing today? Sorry. Alright, I think I'm ready now. You'll notice I don't have the thing up at the back of the curtain. So, yeah, hopefully everything works. Welcome in, shots. Difficulty lowered, yeah. Yeah, difficulty lowered. Too hardcore, that is. Because we were playing on a lot harder than hardcore. Welcome in, Seth, as well. How are you doing today? Yeah, let me take a drink quickly. Yeah, difficulty lowered, unfortunately. We'll talk about the new rules in a second. I did post about them on the Discord, but yeah, we'll have another talk about them because they might be too easy now. We'll see. I have to make sure odds are playing, that everyone's in. Right, what are we doing today? Pokemon Gold. Attempt 53. It's very bright in the background. But maybe that's actually good for a change. I think maybe my camera has been too dark in recent time. Also, I don't have my sit cushion up. Okay, this way we won't get any blood clots or anything. Okay, yeah, Pokemon Gold returns after over a week's hiatus, I think. But at least the YouTube videos are going up again, and they're catching up, which is good, hopefully. I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome in, Hijumi. How about you? Yeah, not too bad. I think I've recovered again, but I had a bout of the man flu. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hijumi. We'll try and make that this doesn't happen, but unfortunately I'm moving soon. So I can see a lot of things going wrong in the upcoming 1.5 months. And then probably when I've moved, oh, it's going to be, jeez. I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I am looking forward to it, but also there's a lot of work involved, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Also, this microphone mightn't be picking me up properly. Yeah, oh, sorry. I hope that bang wasn't audible. Yeah, I also knocked over my camera that is recording the 3DS about 4 or 5 times, so I tried to get it as straight as I could again. There is something reflecting in the bottom corner there. You can see when my finger goes into the picture, it disappears. That's going to annoy me. That is going to annoy me a lot. Also, there's something here. Maybe I do have to put up the flipping thing in the back. Good morning, Bree. How are you doing today? Good morning. Welcome in. How did your Nuzlocke go? I saw a short. I haven't had time to watch back the thing yet, the VOD, but I definitely will. Is run attempt 2 or is it 3? 2 still alive? That's the main question. I did see you box a lot of people, but I think that was in the first stream. So yeah, we're gonna have to catch up on that. Friend, don't be sorry. I care about your health more than the streams. Well, yeah, thank you very much. It was health related, kinda, but yeah. How are you doing, Hijumi? How's Shots? Came in just to have a laugh at me, which is I always appreciate that, Shots. I love you for that. And Seth is in as well, having a laugh at me. Thank you very much for. I did put like a clickbaity go live notification with easy mode. Well, I guess difficulty lowered is also the title of stream, but I did put difficulty lowered to hardcore. So we were playing ultra hardcore before. The run I thought was dead is alive. No way. Attempt 3, 5 badges down. Flippin' hell. How long did you stream yesterday, Bree? You also streamed twice yesterday. I'm pretty sure right before I went to bed for the first time. No, when I went to bed, I saw you went live. And then when I woke up, I saw you went live 3 hours before I woke up as well. So you went live twice yesterday, did you? Did you play Final Fantasy as well on stream? You're going to use Nuzlocke Tracker. It makes the Nuzlocke easier. I probably could. Unfortunately, I haven't. Is that like a website, Seth, or is that a Twitch plugin thing? Welcome in, James. How are you doing, James? Uh-oh. Oh, Seth sent a link, did you? Nuzlocke.app. Oh, okay. Now we'll probably use my spreadsheet, unfortunately. It isn't the best in the world, but we're definitely looking at ways to upgrade the spreadsheet. But for now, the spreadsheet's going to be the way. Are you in the new digs? What's the new digs? I'm great, mate. Welcome in, James. Doing good. Leaving work now. Okay, get home well, Hijimi. I hope the English didn't steal your train tracks again. Resent it in earlier streams. Oh yeah, nuzlocke.app. I'll definitely check it out and see if I can get it on screen somehow to make it to like give us a better overview. Don't know what Digs is? Jeez, okay. Streamed for 3-4 hours of Pokemon and 3 hours of Final Fantasy. Jeez. Well done, Bree. 6 hour stream. On a day you worked half the day, no less, as well. Jeez. Well done. I'll definitely be checking them out. I hope the VODs are up. It's the same one. Okay. No. This is still the old apartment I just took down because someone's coming to look at the flat before I move. I had to take down the curtain because it looks very dark with the things up, and I have to make the flat look at least a little bit appealing, unfortunately. Yeah, you use the website for yours. Okay, sorry, that was a bit early. The unfortunate thing is we're tracking multiple games. Well, we are technically only tracking one game at a time. But it won't really help me to eliminate which Pokemon we've caught already from the old games. So I'm kind of going to have to rely on my spreadsheet where I have got like a Excel or spreadsheet formula that stops duplicates. Digs is accommodation. I never heard that word. Is that an Irish word, Hamid? I never heard digs. I have heard shindig, but I think that's a party. Will not be able to watch stream today, sadly. Getting up at 3 AM. Oh, holy flip. Well, thank you very much, EJ, for coming in and saying hello. Good luck getting up at 3 AM tomorrow and have a good rest. The window is nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. It is a lot brighter, isn't it? I'm a bit worried. It's not that bright IRL. I mean, it's cloudy outside. More English, I think. Okay. Right, that might explain why I never heard it. Right, I was thinking about talking about the rules, because we've changed the rules, but I had a slight change of heart. I was going to wait until everybody's in, but it looks like most of you are in already. Welcome in, Shots. I'm doing good. Finished work not long ago. Long 12-hour. Do you always work 12-hour shifts, Shots? I feel like you do. It's from 4 to 4. I think you explained that to us once, isn't it? It's always either 4 AM to 4 PM. And then you work like 4 days and then you're off 3 days or something. That's a rough job, Shots. I'll join back in a bit. Fingers crossed for the encounters you need. Well, the thing is, because the difficulty's lowered, I think we might just win with Dunsparce. I can see maybe another 10 at resets coming in because of that claim, but we'll see. No, let's get started. The rules, the new ones, don't really take effect until Morty. Before Morty, the rules are exactly the same, I think. I'm pretty sure they don't change before Morty. It's only with Morty that they change. We'll talk about that. Probably sometime down the line. Let's get started first of all. Right, Pokemon Go. Oh, I need to do the intro. Jeez, okay. See, I almost forgot how to stream. Okay. Okay. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. Jeez, I forgot how to say that because I haven't streamed this in a week. Right, Pokemon Gold, attempt 53. 52 unfortunately ended against Lance yet again. So we need to change the rules. We watched pchal Pokemon challenges formerly video on his Nuzlocke rules at the end of last stream and came up with a new rule, or with new rules. We'll talk about them now, actually. So we then agreed on new rules, but I've had a slight change of heart about them. Let me open them quickly. So what I propose now for the rule is level caps are added to increase the difficulty of the challenge, which is obvious. I may not enter battle with a Pokemon leveled above the next boss battle's highest trained Pokemon in my team until I've initiated battle against the level cap setting boss. So that already changes things a bit. Up to now, I was allowed to enter battles with over-leveled Pokemon so long as it wasn't against that boss. Now it's banned completely. Excluding the first rival battle, the level cap is set by the next boss battle. So that's just because we can't keep the level cap for the first rival battle because we can't run from wild battles, which means we're going to be above 5 no matter what for the first rival battle. But then I added, instead of doing the gauntlet rule, we added level caps can't depreciate. If an upcoming boss has lesser trained Pokemon than an already defeated one, the level cap is set to that of the next boss battle that either leaves the level cap unchanged or increases it. So that would mean we used to challenge Morty with a level cap of 24 because Team Rocket and Mahogany Town had a level cap of 24 and then 25. However, Morty's Gengar is 25, technically. So we would now, against Morty, have a level cap of 25, and that would stay in place. Or no, we beat Morty, and then it stays in place until we defeat Team Rocket and Mahogany, because the final boss in Team Rocket's Mahogany hideout has level 25 Pokemon. So we wouldn't have to do that at 24. Also what changes is, for example, Claire. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. Resubscription from Papa Moon. Welcome in. Did you put that as your message, hello friends? Because that should have changed the message at the bottom. Damn, I don't know why I didn't. How are you doing today, Papa Moon? Welcome in. Good to see you again. So, what did I say? So that would change, for example, that Morty battle. It would also change the level cap for Claire, for example. Claire we used to challenge at about level 36 because the rival battle at the end of Victory Road has a level 38 level cap. Now it would be level 40 for Claire, and then it would jump to 42 because that's the first Elite Four member until we get to the Elite Four, when it will become 47. Because we're now taking the final Elite Four member as the level cap setter, and we just need to stay below Lance's level cap of 50. Very complicated, but I think it works out. So it can't change, or it can't go downwards, it can't depreciate. For the sake of this challenge, the Elite Four is considered one level cap setting entity. The highest trained Pokemon of all Elite Four members sets the level cap for entering battle against the first member of them. The champion is not considered a member of the Elite Four and therefore sets their own level cap based on their highest trained Pokemon, which must be adhered to as lined out above. This may result in needing to enter battle against the Elite Four below their level cap in order to ensure no Pokemon on the challenger's team grows above the champion's cap. That just means it's not necessarily the final Elite Four members. Sometimes we might have to go a bit lower just to make sure that we're not going above the cap for the champion. And I think that's it. That's the new rules. I hope they make sense. I was wondering if it's too easy or not. Papa Moon says, having a great morning so far. Let's go. I've missed your streams. I'm so sorry, Papa Moon. I had to take a few days off there, so I'm really looking forward to today. Let's go. I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, looking forward to this. Yeah, it was a bit of a thing to get these rules down and everything, but I think we have it now. I missed your last shiny shots. No way. I probably saw it, but I forgot to reply to it. Let me see. Check this out. Oh no, I did flip it. You know why I missed it? Probably because I opened the app on my phone and it was on that chat already. You got a shiny Metapod. Were you looking for a Metapod? No, you probably weren't. You just got bug catching contest. Let's go. In under 2,000 resets. Unbelievable. Let's poggers that. That is amazing shots. You're getting shiny after shiny. Whenever you have time to play the game, you just seem to get shinies below odds all the time. Or either you're well, or the other thing is you're actually going after multiple and you just never get those ones. Okay. Of course you did. Okay. Right. Okay, so much for the new rules. They don't apply until Morty, so if anyone thinks it's too easy, please let me know. Let's get into it. I almost had to continue there. I just wanted a good shiny Scyther, and Pinsir are ideal. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the windows being reflected in the 3DS. Oh, flip. Oh no. Am I gonna have to put up the curtain? Or I have to sit like this all the time? Alright, let's do it. You woke me up. Check the clock for me. Okay. Question number 1 is already... What do we set the clock to? We need to set it to 1. We could rush again. Maybe we could rush again. Do we want to rush? Maybe we don't want to rush. Let's set it for 1:38. 39 we're going to set it. Okay, we're just going to wait for the second to pass over. The window reflections take me back to recording MW2. Trick shots with my phone. Thanks very much, Shots. I might have to put up the curtain. Maybe we will put up the curtain. Because having to sit like this, I don't know how well that's going to go. No, I like the window. Yeah, but look at the screen. It's not good. Right, let's go. Okay, Brie, we'll leave the window. But the game footage is gonna suck. Okay, thank you, Professor Oak, for welcoming us to the Pokemon world, and this game for the 53rd time. Okay, do you know everything about Pokemon yet? Apparently not, because we haven't beat this game yet. What's Pokemon? That is a good question, Brie. Curving your spine in the process. Yeah, you know, maybe actually it is good to do that. Almost missed that message, to be honest with you, Shots. But then, you're used to that, me missing your message, so... Okay, let's go. Gold. I was thinking for nicknames, I should have mentioned that earlier. We either do the best of, like we go back and pick the best names that we had in all of the attempts, because we're probably going to win this one. And the other one would be to name it after chatters, but I think we don't have enough chatters to name all the Pokemon after you, so... Yeah. We might have to go for just the best names so far. You missed my messages? No. Not intentionally. I try to read them every time. We're gonna go for Friday. Sunlight will help heal you. Heal us through stream. Who's it healing exactly now? Healing me or healing you? Alright. Well, if it heals us both, that's very good. Jeez, the reflections are big time. Okay, I need to lean over there like that. Also, unfortunately, I'm covering up Cubone as well. Rip Cubone. Your back and my back, lol, at the same... Oh, okay, the backs. Oh, very good. Okay. Right, what was our favourite Cyndaquil name? It's gotta be Synthquil or something. We're picking the same one as always, Cyndaquil. What was the best Cyndaquil name we had? Now, we did have one called Success that died within 5 minutes, which, you know, kind of hilarious to name it after that. Well, we're not going to name it Luzaquil, because that will definitely be removed. Synthquil was a good name, I think. I think we'll go for the best of. Boycott? Oh, what are we boycotting, Shots? Right, let's pick our starter, Cyndaquil. Let's pick our starter. Cynthiaquil. That's actually not bad. So that might actually be where the name came from, to be honest. Toot Toot makes a return. I'm pretty sure Toot Toot will make a return, yeah. Shiny, come on. That'd be hilarious if we got a shiny. Right, I think we're going to go for Synthquill. I think Synthquill. Santaquill was quite memorable as well. To be honest, there have been so many attempts I can't even remember all of the name. Synthquill. I also finally figured out when everybody joined for these streams. And it was Attempt 39, which I forgot. Attempt 39 also got to the Elite Four, because I was editing those videos this week. Or the end of last week. No, this week, I think. Right, I think this is how we spelt it. Do we want to spell it together, so it's more like Cyndaquil's name? I think we do. I can't remember exactly how we spelt it, but let's go Synthquill. You know, we haven't had a shiny yet, Shots, other than the automatic shiny, the hard-coded shiny Gyarados. Maybe we can get Pokerus again. We did get Pokerus once, which was good. Pokerus Run was wild. Yeah, that was the one I was editing as well. Pokerus Run really was wild. Unfortunately, I didn't know how to use it. Now we would know how to use it, and would make a good use of it. Right, Synthquill. I don't know, both of them don't look right. What do you think, Bree? Spelled together or with a space? I think this is probably better, isn't it? Jeez, I'm not leaning to cover the window. Together forever. Let's go. That's a good one, Bree. I've gotten more shinies than I've gotten Pokerus. That makes sense, because Pokerus is like... What was it? 1 in 20,000, 28,000 or something like that. So you're meant to get like 5 shinies before you get the Pokerus. Which that just sounds wrong. You've never gotten it. This was my second time getting it. Show summary. Well, we're not going to be able to tell much with the summary. Let's take a look. Right, 20 HP. That's good already. So its HP is very good. Looks like a decent one. Looks like a decent one, I think. There is no natures yet. There is no natures. That it was only introduced in Gen 3. All my shinies have been under odds other than Lugia. What, in your entire, like, playing career, Shots? That's incredible. Maybe the shiny odds are incorrect in that case. Right, let's go and do the game. What do we do? Oh, we go to Mr. Pokemon. We check the numbers of experience points. 35 is... There is no natures in this game, Seth. Natures were only introduced in Gen 3. This is Gen 2. No way it's shiny. It isn't flippin' shiny. Was it shiny? That is not shiny. Where would the mark be? Also, you probably see that it is. Would have been cool though if it was shiny. That would have been the real run. Oh, I found it about it on Google. Yeah, timid nature is plus speed attack down, I think. IG, that was incorrect. It was, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I thought Shots wrote that. Jeez, everyone's got the same color. Not on screen, but other thing. Made you look. You definitely did, Shots, yeah. You fooled me. You got me. Jeez. Oh, flip. Are the clouds going? I feel like it's getting brighter. It's getting brighter, isn't it? I think it's getting brighter. Yeah, you can't tell that the... By the way, my shutters are closed there. The shutters are closed. Sparkler's on the top right of the menu. In Gen 2 as well. Probably would be, yeah. Okay, I need to remember to lean this way. I think I have to put up the curtain, to be honest with you. Right. Bit of a slow start, but... Yeah, this... To be honest, this isn't the exciting part, is it? The exciting part is when we're facing Blair in the Elite Four. Oh, it shows next to the gender. Okay. Very good. We'll remember that. But I guess every shiny... Well, I suppose Eevee, who's also a gift, we could find out on the summary screen before we see it IRL. Okay, we did lose 2 HP. So let's go and heal. We also need to buy some antidotes. Because Spinneracks are around, and if we faint to poison outside of battle, we also have to restart. It is very bright, isn't it? It is extremely bright. Can you still see anything in the camera? Like, maybe it is good, but the unfortunate thing is just that the 3DS is facing a window. Get 5 of these, and then head off. And start our journey. I also got a random Bidoof and 5 encounters looking for an HM user on Platinum. Jeez, shots. You must be the luckiest shiny hunter ever. Neil, are you thinking a very similar tune to the Elite Four previous runs? To be honest, Papa Moon, I have been thinking of just going with Dunsparce. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we should take it seriously. But I feel like with the new rules, we're going to win pretty easily. This was a while ago now, alright. No, but we probably will go for the similar team. Just to make sure we win. Because we know that that team wins. Right. This is why we bought the antidotes. Dunsparce solo challenge. Yeah, why not? Unfortunately, I can only get it in a while. But we'll see. The tracking website also shows the moves and level cap of Pokemon. That is actually handy, but the thing is the level caps will only be the gym leaders, because I think generally only gym leaders are used to set level caps, but for us it is villain team leaders, rival battles, gym leaders, Elite Four and champion. For the rival too, oh very good. Alright, that site's probably better than I give it credit for. Maybe we should check it out. We got 0 battles. We got 0 battles on the way here. We might lose the rival battle, and we might be on attempt 53 very, very soon. I might have to put the curtain up. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Pokemon. Yeah, especially when these dark areas are. Look at everything's flipping reflecting in the screen. I expect a shiny this run. 53 is a lucky number. Is it? I didn't know. 56 is my favorite number, so let's hope we don't get to attempt 56. We want 53 to be the one. Professor Oak's theme tune. Of course that is normal that will play when we're talking to him, but I have to say I never realized up to now that it plays. Right, let's hope some of Shots' shiny luck rubs off on us here. Shots calls a shiny for 53. Scratch that, 56 is a lucky number. Okay. Thanks very much, Shots. You're one of the best viewers that we've ever had. One of the best chatters. Welcome in, Labozo. No way. For 2 months. Jeez, thank you so much, Labozo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, Labozo? I checked, by the way. I think the attempt that everybody joined was 39. I didn't check. I was editing the videos. I was editing attempt 39 this week. And that's when definitely Hamas joined in for the Triumpharig nickname. And I think Labozo, you joined towards the end, or like the middle of that run sometime as well. So you have been with us for almost 20 attempts now. We're getting there, slowly but surely. W. Happy Friday, everyone. Yeah, welcome in, Labozo. Happy Friday to you too. Papa Moon says hello as well to Labozo. We're at level 5. We're actually doing the rival battle at the level cap. I'm doing sensational, Neil. It's payday and I'm feeling great. Unbelievable, Laboza. I hope you enjoy your payday and have a great weekend. I mean, it's always good to have a payday on a Friday. Happy Friday, everyone, says Bree. Thank you very much, Bree. We might lose the rival battle here, to be honest. We might be on attempt 54 very, very soon. Healing at full HP. I didn't realize shots, that's just habit. Also, I needed to make some time to talk to Lebozo before we go into the rival battle, you know? So that's why I went to heal their shots. Okay. The first rival battle. Now, I think this has only happened once in the previous attempts of Pokemon Gold. We're battling the rival at the level cap. Which, I don't know if we're going to win here. Thanks very much, Shots. I think we might lose. Now, you could have argued that I should have gone and trained our Pokemon, but that's a bad idea. Because the threat of over-leveling Synthquill is also a thing. So, yeah, we'll just go in here with the berry and hope we win. Can't you catch Pokemon before? Unfortunately not. You can only catch Pokemon once you get back to Professor Elm. But looks like we're going to win. That Leer actually came in clutch. Okay, it crits, but we heal with the berry. Right, now just don't miss 2 tackles and don't crit, I mean. No access to Pokeballs, exactly, unfortunately. But we did it. We beat the rival battle for the first time with an actual level cap. Let's go, let's go. Oh, this tracker was showing before the rival. We grew by 2 levels. What is going on? Okay, well, we beat the rival. Let's go. First battle done. This a sign of great things to come. Let's hope you're right, Papa Moon, because I am not so sure. But yeah, let's go. We learned Smokescreen. Time to get our Route 29 encounter. Right, I think I missed a few messages there. Chat was popping off again. Let's see. No access to Pokeballs. Oh, this tracker was showing before the rival battle. Was it? Okay, then the tracker's a bit weird, because you can't get Pokeballs yet. Sign of great things to come. This is it. WWW. Love those emote shots. Waika. Don't know who that is. Some streamer. It's so bright in your room. Yeah. Look at this, Lebozo. Can you see that? Here, on the screen. Let me point to it with my finger. That there. That's my window reflecting. And also, well, when my finger goes onto screen, it disappears. But there's a thing there where my finger is. So, we might have to put up the curtain. We might have to put up the curtain during the break. What do you mean, random gift sub? We were just discussing that, Leboza. Yeah, we were actually. Right before you landed, we were discussing the brightness of the room. And Bree really wants to see the light. I guess the light of the window, I should add. I don't like all of the reflections, and it is extremely bright. The shutters are closed on that window, by the way. The shutters are closed. You can see in the bottom corner there, the shutters are shut. And it isn't even sunny outside, it's cloudy. So, yeah, I'm probably going to have to put up the curtain. Random gift sub. That's how you got the sub, isn't it, Shots? But it wasn't a random one. I think someone specifically picked you out. I think it might have been Bree. A finger. Clip it. Clip it. There is a clip command if you just put the exclamation mark in front of clip rather than at the end of the sentence, Bree. You got a clip. I've never watched their channel. Oh, it was a gift sub. Oh, and you never watched their channel. Or maybe someone was trying to... Maybe someone was trying to get you to watch, in that case. I know I was kidding. Shots the best. Shots is the best. Well, maybe we shouldn't tell Shots is the best. Also, why do I only have 1 snooze for today's stream? That's awful. A lot of new emotes were from other channels. I was gifted subs. Oh, you got gifted subs as well. Dude, everyone's getting gifted subs. Let's go. That's flipping great. But I mean, the emotes, I love them. Like, share them, spread them. Oh, we don't want to call them Let's go. Silver. was going to say welcome to the team there, but he's not joining our team. You spread the love, and the love comes back to you. I can't even speak English today. I'm so sorry. So what is going on? Welcome in, Mac Minori. How are you doing today? I am follower away from... No way, are you actually, Bree? What is your average viewership over the last 30 days? Well, maybe that's a bit of a personal question. 6 over 30 days? Not over the last stream. Because if it is 6, you're going to get affiliate if you get that extra follower. Which would be great. Oh. Why isn't she talking to us about... Oh, I forgot to show him the thing. I forgot to show him the egg. Okay. W, it'll come. Damn, I'm already followed. What if I could? Yeah, that's terrible. I remember it was similar for me. I was just waiting until I got 50 followers. I think we had the numbers to do affiliate with, what was it? Like 45 followers or 46, and then we just needed 4 more people to follow so I could get affiliate, which is kind of weird. Oh, Seth says he's going to follow. Let's go. Let's see. I just need a stream, like 1 or 2. Oh yeah, you need to do a certain amount of streams as well, don't you, in a month? Right, make sure you do that. It needs to be a certain time, doesn't it? As well as a certain number of streams. We're just talking to Professor Elm here until I've caught up with chat. I got you, Bree. Didn't realize I wasn't already following. Jeez, everyone's following you now, Bree. Well done. Let's go. Bree's going to be affiliate once she streams 7 times, I believe, in a month. And I think it has to be at least, what is it, 25 hours or something? 24 maybe? Something like that. And then you'll be affiliate. Let's go, Bree. Affiliate in... When did you start streaming? That's really fast, anyway. Compared to my journey, anyway. It took me forever. I'm just so on it. Wow. Let's go. We got Bree to 50, so now all just do is stream enough. And then you'll be affiliate as well. Oh, no. Oh, I said yes. Can I tell her? No, can I tell her to stop saving money for us? You're so kind and incredibly well endowed. Okay. Why did I read that message out? I shouldn't have read that one out. Congrats, Bree. Let's go. That's a good emote there. Who's that? Oh, that's Waika as well. Okay. Who is... The other one must be Stride, is it? Gotcha. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Clip. Exclamation mark, clip, space, title, and then you have a clip. Doing alright, Neil. Thanks. Just woke up from a nap. Had a terrible night, but otherwise it's good. How about you? I was up till 4 o'clock last night. Well, not really. I was kind of in and out of sleep. But yeah, I didn't get a good rest until 4 myself, unfortunately. But yeah, we're here. We finally made it. How are you? Well, I mean, I asked you already. What's the crack? So the tracker says we got 7 rights for catching a Pokemon. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have all of those. Bree says hello to Mac Minori too. Because some rights you can only catch Pokemon we've already caught. Right. Unfortunately, I can't tell her to not save money right now. So we messed that one up. So first misclick already of the game. Let's hope there aren't any more costly ones. Okay. Don't show me how to catch Dude. That's his name, by the way. If you do watch the tutorial. Okay. Synth Quill, level 7. I mean, it's going to be a Hoothoot for sure. So, let's just go. Right, our Route 29 encounter is... Hoothoot. Let's go. Unfortunately, not shiny. But it is male, so its attack stat is going to be slightly higher. We could technically one-shot this if we crit. So let's hope we don't. Love where that emote spawned, right on Hoothoot's face. Actually, we wouldn't have knocked it out if we had a crit there. Mac Minori says thanked. I know that was supposed to be thanks, and it was a typo. But I love Right, let's go. Hoothoot. So what was Hoothoot's best name ever? We're doing a best of with the nicknames because we're going to win. 53 is going to be the one. So we want to do a best of the nicknames we've used. And I feel like, is it Root Root or is it Toot Toot that was the best name Hoothoot had so far? Drumstick was kind of a good one too, I think. Man, I'm so happy it's Friday. I got paid watching the stream I look forward to. Let's go, the Bozo. Sorry it took so long to get back into this. Life is good. Wouldn't you guys agree? It is. It is very good. Yeah, it is really good, actually. Now, what do we go for? Do we go for Toot Toot, Root Root, Drumstick? What other good names do we have for Hoothoot? Sack Coco. We've actually stopped sacking Hoothoot. I think the last 3 runs we didn't sack it. Chicken Wing. Hoothoot was my fave. I think Bree mentioned Toot Toot earlier as well, didn't she? So I think we'll go for Toot Toot. Like for the best of nicknames. Where is Bree's message? Bree put Toot Toot somewhere. I just want to see if it's Toot Toot or Root Root. Toot Toot. Toot Toot. Makes a comeback. Right, we're gonna go Toot Toot. Chicken Wing. I do like the names. I like all of the names. But I don't remember it being called Chicken Wing. I remember it having Drumstick, which was based off a chicken drumstick. I think we'll name it Toot Toot. I think this is how we spelt it. It is awful, but that's me, sir, says the Bozo. Name it Bozo. We're not going to name Hoothoot after Lebozo. We're going to give Lebozo something special, like a legendary or something. Maybe we'll name Ho-Oh. Although Sigma probably was a great name. We'll name a different legendary after all of the founders and everyone. Eventually everyone in chat will have a Pokemon named after them. That's me, sir. Oh, I didn't know that there was that without the heart hands, without the flag in the middle. Yes, I know. Intentional. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go Toot Toot. Welcome to the team Toot Toot. Up next, Route 30 encounter. Which now is guaranteed to be a Spinnerack. I don't know why I said that. That's gonna make cutting awful for the main channel. I should have just shut my gob when I hit the A button. Okay. Right. Oh no, I should be leading Toot Toot. What am I doing? Right, we're running the danger of over-leveling Synthquill. Which we shouldn't be. Toot Toot, yes. Toot Toot has made a comeback, Bree. This one is all about the comeback. The revenge, the Avengers. So we're picking the best of. The best nicknames we've used in the previous 52 attempts will make a comeback. Every now and again we probably do have to pick a new name because we don't remember what the old names were or something. But yeah, maybe they won't die this run. We'll try our best. What's the motto? Best nicknames so far that we've used to reuse them. Oh, by the way, about the level caps. So gyms in Kanto are Lance level cap, or did I misunderstand the new rules? They are Lance level cap until... No, they're actually the first level cap that's above 50. Or is 50 exactly. Why is there no alert? Why is the alert not playing? Twitch, where's my alert? And also, tough luck shots, randomized to the same color. Oh, by the way, about the level caps, so gyms in Kanto, it's difficult. I think we'll talk about the rules. We'll talk about the rules after the break. Or do we talk about them before the break? Right, did I get the potion? Let me check quickly. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, the 2 encounters are surf encounters. So yeah, if the site is giving you stuff that you can't even access yet, it might not be a great site for me to use. We'll talk about, when will we talk about the level caps? When is the best time? When does everybody have time to sit here quickly and just say, yes, that's okay, or no, it's too easy, we need to keep? Not entirely the old rules, we're gonna keep an easier form of the rules, always. But just to agree, what do you think? When is the best time to do that? This Hoothoot is absolutely shredding us. Also, repeat after me, slow and steady, I'm guessing. Oh, the 2 encounters are surf encounters. I read that one. Oh yeah. Your audio cut out when it happened. Yeah, because it's supposed to play the flippin', because it's supposed to play an alert. I cut out the audio. Like, my bot cuts out the game audio. I think if I talked, it would work, but I was silent in anticipation of the alert. It'd be hilarious if it just decided to play now. Let me just make sure. I mean, they're on. It's just... Stream's scuffed. Stream is always scuffed. Also, MacMinori says, LOL. Didn't work, nor changed the color. Yeah, it randomized to the same color shots. Which, you know, maybe I just removed that redemption, because I did change it to 50. It used to be 100. So that you can use it twice. Did someone use a randomized clover? Okay, there we go. Randomized background. Let's go. You see, it actually works. The only thing is we're not getting any flipping alerts. Why aren't we getting any alerts? So this time we're going to go for a setup team. This time we're going to go for exactly the same team as we always did. And we're just going to win because we're going to be like 5 levels higher. After the break. Okay, we'll do it after the break. Break's going to be in under 13 minutes. The clover changed. Yes, and the background changed as well. Okay, locking in at work, BRB, let's go. Okay, so we'll talk about the rules in, let's say 15 minutes. Give or take 5 in upward direction. Maybe also downward direction. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing today? Also, none of the alerts are playing. Why are none of my alerts playing? Right, we need to investigate quickly. Why are my alerts not playing? Interesting concept, I must say. What is the concept that is interesting? I usually don't get context. I'm sorry, Steely. Where are my alerts? Let me check some quickly. Sorry, we're back again. I refreshed the alert thing. Let me see. They are here, so alerts should play. I don't know why they're not. I think there's something isn't connected. What are you trying to do? Register every Mon in the Hall of Fame. That was originally the idea, but to do that would take forever. Because we're doing what we're doing is the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. So the real thing is play through all. Let me say the sentence. So what we do is the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, the Nuzlocke where I Nuzlocked, the flipping hell, the Pokemon Challenge where I Nuzlocked through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. So what we're doing is we started off in red, and we caught 40 Pokemon there, beat the Elite Four twice, which is part of the challenge, and then ended. So we added 40 Pokemon from that game to the Living Dex. Then we moved on to blue. And we're not allowed to end the game with the same Pokemon that we already got in red. So, for example, if we got Zubat, we had to end the game with Golbat, because you can't get that. And then in yellow, we weren't allowed to catch Zubat or Golbat at all anymore. So Pokemon eventually get stricken off the list. And yeah, the goal is to try and beat every single game with Nuzlocke rules. I hope that makes sense. It's probably not the greatest explanation, but it's something like that. I hope that kind of makes sense. We did have to... I realized we were playing ultra hard difficulty, so we had to lower the difficulty a little to... that the Elite Four have a level cap as a group and not as each individual member, because we were losing all the time. We're also playing on original hardware. There's my finger. We have a camera pointed at the 3DS. Right. Let's get our Route 30 encounter. Okay, our Ride 30 encounter can only be Spinarak, really. Okay, yeah. Rattata, we have caught in red. We've also caught Raticate in blue, so the entire evolutionary line is considered caught. And this is Dupe's Claws. So we re-roll again. And I think the only possible encounter is Spinarak. Which, yeah, it's not great for Faulkner, but yeah, it's what we have to live with. Also, Route 31 can only be Bellsprout if we catch Spinarak here. And we have Bellsprout and Weeping Bell already, but not Victory Bell. Which comes with its own problem, that we don't have a Victory Bell, because the only way to get a Leaf Stone in this game is to catch an Oddish and also to catch Lickitung. So if we fail the Lickitung encounter on the only route where it can be caught, we lose the run immediately if we catch Bellsprout. So there's a lot of dependencies we found out, which were unintended when I first came up with the challenge, but we're kind of going with them just to see how bad it gets. We also should make our way back to the Pokemon Center, otherwise we're going to faint here. Right, okay. Right, let's make sure. I think we can get back without encountering any Pokemon. We're going to talk about the rule change as well in about, what is it, like 10 minutes? A bit more. With the level caps, because we lost to Lance, I think 4 times now. We beat him once, but we only had 1 Pokemon left. And then, yeah, we lost after Lance, so we're gonna have to talk about that again, just to make sure it isn't too easy. Yeah, but essentially we were doing it ultra hardcore. Route 30 encounter is... no, Hoothoot we caught, 29. So don't throw a Pokeball again. Otherwise we'll reset. Hoothoot's HP stat seems a bit low from what I'm used to seeing from it. So, not great. Because the HP stat is actually what we'll rely on in beating Faulkner. If we miss the tackle, we're in trouble. Okay, wait. Let's go. Oh, also kick the table. But that's good. We need Toot to start winning for itself, because we can't run from battle, which means Cyndaquil is very much in danger of over-leveling. Toot will pull through for us. We're going to try and save Toot this time. Now, obviously, if Faulkner crits twice, I think we can't win at all. If he crits once, we're going to lose 1 Pokemon guaranteed. Also, I felt like I saw a hair there. Okay. Let's get our Route 30 encounter. Let's go! Our Route 30 encounter, Spinarak. We only really use Spinarak to catch Dunsparce, but we do need it to catch Dunsparce. Will a crit tackle one-shot it? I'm worried it might, but I also just realized we forgot to buy Pokeballs, didn't we? Oh, I'm such a flippin' idiot. I either forget to heal or I forget to do the shopping. I don't forget to heal. I only heal when it's unnecessary. Let's go, we got it. Okay, what was Spinarak's best nickname in any run ever? Silky. I mean, Silky is a very good name. Because it kinda does do threads. Maybe we do go Silky. I don't feel like Spinarak had a best of nickname in our previous attempts, so we'll go for Silky. Thanks very much, Seth. I think we had one called Spookter, which was kind of good, but let's go Silky. Welcome to the team. Up next, Route 31 encounter. We need to train Toot for a bit here. Can't go to Route 31 just yet. It needs to be about level 6 before we can move on to the trainers. Also need to watch that Cyndaquil doesn't overlevel. Oh, we're not going to win this battle, are we? We need a few crits. Well, if we get one crit, we might win. Or if it just keeps going for Growl, we win as well. Let's go. Okay. So what's this wild Hoot Hoot doing? Oh no. Oh, I hate this situation. Only a crit will knock us out, but tackle can miss, and I'm not sure if we knock it out. And we do need Toot Toot. Without Toot Toot, we need to go for a flippin' unknown again to beat Faulkner. Which we all know how unreliable that is, because we did get a ground type unknown.
Left chat and I get this. What is this little notification?
Thanks very much, Bree. Oh wow, thanks very much for subbing. Left chat and get this. What is this little notification? Yeah, what is this notification, Bree? We've been subbed. I got you. What? Also, where are my alerts? Twitch, what are you doing? What happened to my alerts? Why aren't they playing? I mean, at least it did the TTS there, which is good. But also not great. Okay, we're tackling. It lives on one. Okay, let's go. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Thank you very much, Bree, for subbing. Very disappointed that the things aren't playing, the alerts, for some reason. The thing is happening, the Kappa gen. So Stream Elements is working, but the Twitch alerts somehow aren't. Yeah, time to Peepo Riot, for sure. How could I fix that? I refreshed the thing in OBS. Do I maybe go into edit alerts and just like show Twitch that it needs to do something? I don't know. No, but I have to say, when I opened OBS today, it took about 2 minutes for the Twitch things to load in. The Twitch docs, where I can change the stream title and the chat box and everything. I have a feeling it might be related to that. That maybe Twitch just didn't load into OBS properly, which I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I could restart OBS, but that would mean restarting stream, which I don't like doing that, because then ads are going to run again and everything. So, yeah. We're going to take that break here quickly. I'm going to put up a curtain in the back, because that is not only too bright, it is actually reflecting on my 3DS, which I don't like. So, yeah, we're going to take a break. It might be slightly longer than usual. I'm sorry, Bree. I know you really like the light, but yeah, I can't do light with the 3DS, unfortunately. Thanks, Nightbot. Okay. Thanks very much, Bree. Right, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need to put up the curtain, so it'll be a bit longer of a break. Let's riot to keep the windows without the curtains. I did only half the window, so there's still some light coming in there. Is that okay with you, or would you just prefer the full thing? Oh damn it! It's the other flipping window that's reflecting. Oh come on! No, it's the other window that's reflecting. Oh no! What did I do? Okay. I'm in Egypt. I am in Egypt. Okay. Compromises. Right. Okay. At least we're compromising. Let me do the other window quickly. Right. I'm gonna read. We'll do the rule quickly. We want to talk about the rules, the level cap rule, very quickly again, just so that everybody can tell me quickly if they think it's too easy, or if it's good the way we've changed it. So I propose the following rule change for level caps instead of the one we discussed at the end of last stream. So obviously level caps are added to increase the difficulty of the challenge. The first change is already: I may not enter battle with a Pokemon leveled above the next boss battle's highest trained Pokemon in my team until I have initiated battle against the level cap setting boss. Now, first of all, as boss, we define rival battles, gym leader battles, villain team leader battles, elite four battles, and the champion battle. So that's 5 different kinds of bosses. There's about I don't know, 20 battles, or 24 of them in this game. So, according to the way the rule used to be, we could go into battles over-leveled that weren't the boss battle. Now we can't use Pokemon that are over-leveled at all until they start. Hamas is back again as well. This is great, because we need Hamas' input on this too. I think I missed a few things. You are indeed in Egypt. I am in Egypt. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We sort of avoided disaster in the first part. But we want to talk about the level cap quickly again. I find it so funny how Neil pronounces it. Thank you very much, Labozo. Papa Moon says hello to James. And Labozo says Egypt as well. Exactly. Okay, so that was the first change already. We're no longer allowed to use Pokemon that are above the level cap, even in battles that aren't against the boss. It used to be only against the boss. So this makes the rest of the thing sort of necessary. But now, excluding the first rival battle, obviously because we can't escape from wild battles, so staying under the level cap for the first rival battle is kind of impossible. The level cap is set by the next boss battle. But then, what I want to add is level caps can't depreciate. So if an upcoming boss has lesser trained Pokemon than an already defeated one, the level cap is set to that of the next boss battle that either leaves the level cap unchanged or increases it. So that would mean, for example, when we battle Morty, we no longer have to take on Morty at level cap 24 because of the Rocket Executive and Mahogany. But we can take on Morty at 25, and then the level cap stays at 25 for that first Team Rocket leader who has got a level cap of 24. But it stays at 25 for the next one, because that one has a level cap of 25 as well. So that's the next boss that has either the same or above. It would also change, for example, Jasmine. Jasmine was actually played during the break, if you saw the short. So Jasmine has a level cap of 35. We used to battle her at 32 because of a Team Rocket Executive in Goldenrod, and then also the rival battle, and then another Team Rocket Executive in Goldenrod. Now it would be 35 for Jasmine, and then it would stay at 35 until the Team Rocket Executive, who is a level 36 Golbat. And after that Golbat, it would go to level 40 for Claire. The rival battle at level 38 at the end of Victory Road no longer sets a level cap. Instead, the first member of the Elite Four sets 42 until we enter the Elite Four, at which point 47 becomes the level cap. That's the main change, so I'll get into that quickly. For the sake of this challenge, the Elite Four is considered one level cap setting entity. So that's a change as well. We used to have a level cap for each individual member. The highest trained Pokemon of all Elite Four members sets the level cap for entering battle against the first member of them. However, the champion is not considered a member of the Elite Four and therefore sets their own level cap based on their highest trained Pokemon, which must be adhered to as lined out above. This may result in needing to enter battle against the Elite Four below their level cap in order to ensure no Pokemon on the Challenger's team grows above the champion's cap. So, now that's sort of the things that changes immediately. Macaminori keeps pointing out that it's going to make Kanto very, very easy. So, we need to talk about that aspect of it quickly. Because as we know, the Elite Four now have a level cap of 47. The champion level 50, because of the level 50 Dragonite. However, the gym leaders in Kanto, because the level cap is 50, it remains 50 for Blaine. However, we need to beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gym leaders that are below level 50 in level cap. So only Blaine and Blue have a level cap of level 50. Also the rival shows up again at level 50, which is kind of weird. And also when rematching the Elite Four and Champion, the level cap will be 81 for Red, rather than having to do it at the same thing again. So that kind of makes the depreciation kind of weird, not being able to depreciate. But I feel like we can't really do no depreciating without, let me read the first part again. Where was the first part? So level caps can't depreciate, and that is because we can't use over-leveled Pokemon at all now. which is actually how Pchal does the rules, who's one of the biggest Nuzlockers. He claims to be the best Nuzlocker in the world, but probably would have missed to it that he isn't. So let me read what chat said. I just want everybody to chip in quickly. Too easy? If yes, too easy, what should we change? Or if it's okay as it is. So I'll start reading chat now. Sorry. Welcome in James, Egypt. Let's go. Chief greetings from Lebozo to James. Hey guys, says James. And then, that makes sense to me. Can't help if they stink and don't level their Pokemon. It is incredibly weird that level caps go up and down. I mean, especially going from flipping Lance at level 50 to Janine at level 39. I mean, that's such a big dip. Question, Captain, how would the rules affect the red Gyarados? I feel that can still be a run killer. It can, because the red Gyarados isn't a boss. We will still have to take it on at level 25. We used to have to do it at level 24, but we're going to have to do it at level 25 now because it isn't considered a boss. So it could still be a run killer, indeed. Fab. So Hammer's happy with the rules, I take it. We go level 45 for Elite Four. We can actually go 47 with the new rules. Fine, sounds good to me. Needs to be done because you'd never complete it otherwise. Yeah, but it does make Kanto very easy. Oh well, that's the game's fault, unless you want to put in a clause of Kanto reset level cap. Yeah, I mean, the Johto games, including in Gen 4, are probably a bit unique when it comes to that. Maybe we should add a clause where we have to maybe use a second team to go through Kanto. We could do that, because it does make Kanto very, very easy. It's actually going to be very difficult, because we have a level cap of 50 for Lance, which we're almost going to be at. But we need to defeat 7 gym leaders with that level cap after that. And there's no way nobody's over-leveling on the team, so we're already kind of forced into using a second team, just by virtue of having to defeat so many gym leaders at that cap. Nah, good. Yeah, it makes sense, but I think they anticipate Kanto being a little easier and gives XP for red at the end, you know. I think, yeah, because there are so many trainers and 2 entire regions, they did lower XP, I think, in general in the game, so that nobody would get too over-leveled. But you need them at process the game. Wouldn't that be considered a boss? Because without it, well, it's just considered a wild encounter that we need to beat because it's a story to beat it. But I don't really consider it a boss, even though I can see why you would consider it a boss. I can't continue without beating it, yeah. I like the second teal for Kanto. Don't know if teal was meant to be deal. Do whatever you think is best for the challenge, Neil. I don't mind if it's easy or hard. Yeah, I just want to make sure that nobody thinks we're making it too easy. But actually looking at the level caps now of the Kanto gym leaders, keeping it at 50 is kind of impossible anyway, because our Pokemon are going to overlevel. We're going to have to use more than 6 Pokemon. So maybe we do reset after Kanto, but then we still have an issue. Because the Elite Four are going to be at the same level cap again, but Blue's going to be at 58. Also, Blaine's going to be at 50. And then the Elite Four are going to drop again after that. So it's kind of a weird situation no matter what way we look at it. Like, we can't really find a logical way. We're going to have to add clauses. Red has a level cap of 81, Bree, yeah. Whatever Pokemon you use for E4 can't come to Kanto. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, we could definitely do that. But you said you weren't gonna do red since it's extra. You mean the red Gyarados? We need to do it, but it's not considered a boss battle because it's not the rival, the Elite Four, the villain team leader. I mean, it's a wild Pokemon. Which I guess, I mean, there's going to be another wild Pokemon boss battle against Necrozma eventually in Sun and Moon. But yeah, normally I don't count wild Pokemon as boss battles. Wouldn't the game end beating the Elite Four and the champ the second time? Yes, it would. Last champ, level cap 58. Then red, level cap 81. The thing is, we're not going to be able to keep the level cap of 58 for the champion, because we need to beat the Elite Four again. And I think all of our Pokemon leveled up at least 2 levels against the Elite Four. So we're going to be, for the champion second time around, at least at level 60 with our Pokemon. If we do champion level 58 thing. Trainer red. Oh, trainer, well, we're not even going to challenge red. Red's just there to set the final level cap. We'll take him on in crystal or silver, but we've done enough attempts in gold. We're just going to skip red. The rules state to end the challenge, all post-game content needs to be unlocked, and once it's all unlocked, if I defeat the Elite Four, that's when the challenge ends. So we only need to unlock the possibility of going to beat red, but we don't actually have to do it. Because, I mean, in red and blue, it was also once all post-game content has been unlocked, which is Cerulean Cave. But because we already caught Mewtwo, I didn't go and battle Mewtwo. Also, Mewtwo isn't really a boss. So I just went to the Cerulean Cave, got my encounter, and then did the challenge again against the Elite Four, and then that was the challenge over. Here's my full take. Yes on the changes. However, I think Red Gyarados should be considered a boss, because without you, cannot progress the game. How am I going to word that so that the Red Gyarados is a boss? And also, if it is a boss, that will set level cap 30 very early in the challenge. Because now it will only be set by Chuck, whereas if we set that one already, it's going to be level 30 for Team Rocket and Mahogany Town. And then Chuck, actually. It does set it a lot earlier though. I mean, I get why you want to set it, because it is kind of a boss battle. It certainly is. It's a level 30 flipping Pokemon when you're not even close to level 30 with your team yet. Second, we should get a second team for Kanto to comply with the level caps to the Kanto gym leaders. Okay, so I think that seems to be a consensus, that it can depreciate after the Elite Four. That's too strict to one game and not the whole challenge. I mean, there is one Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have a Necrozma battle that is going to be very difficult, and I can see why one would consider that a boss as well. But other than them two, it's not really a thing that shows up, I think. I'm taking the rules for the entire series. Yeah, I mean, the Red Gyarados only really beats us if we don't have an electric type move. Well, no, we still rely on switching quite a lot, and we need a rock type as well to win. So, I mean, it's a difficult one, but I think it seems to be people want, or the consensus seems to be for a reset after the Elite Four. To 39 again for Janine. Which ironically, Janine isn't even the first gym leader you face, but she's got the lowest level cap. Which is kind of weird. Because the first one you face is Lieutenant Surge with a level cap of 45. But then somehow, when you get to Janine, she's only got 39. Which, like, I just wish that that was different. Okay, but we'll do a different team for Kanto then. So we have to use a different second team for Kanto. We can't use the same 4 Pokemon again. Which is kind of specific as well, also only to the Johto games, because it's not going to happen ever again in any of the other games, where we need to beat the Elite Four twice with getting another 8 gym badges. You need a lot of things to go right for it to win. Well, we only lost the Gyarados battle, I think 2 times so far. We do need a bit of luck, admittedly. Mostly that it doesn't use Outrage too early. But I think we only lost to it twice. Maybe even only once. I remember the run for Science definitely ended to the Red Gyarados, but I think there's a lot of trainers that surprisingly never defeated us so far, which the Red Gyarados is one. I know it's not a trainer. Also, Claire never ended a run for some reason. And who also never ended a run, did I think? Oh, the Houndoom using Team Rocket executive. I disagree, but you do what you feel is best to maintain a challenge. You'll have to play through this multiple times. Can you do the Kanto gym leaders by order of level cap? Now, will it make the pathing go all over the place? The thing is, I think I can sort of do it. Not entirely, because there's a rival battle in Mount Moon, and I have to go through Mount Moon, and that rival battle is going to be level 45, which is also Lieutenant Surge's, to get to Janine. Because it's very difficult to unlock Fuchsia City as far as I remember. You need to do a lot of other things first. It might be possible, I'm not entirely sure, because to be honest, we haven't played a lot of Kanto yet. But, I mean, the level caps in Kanto are just all over the place. They are very weird. I mean, Lieutenant Surge is 45. Then, next is Misty, if you go by towns that you visit, which is 47. Okay, at least it goes up there. I really don't get why Janine is 39. And also Brock is 44. You challenge Brock after Misty, as far as I remember. Also, you need to challenge the rival in Mount Moon before you can challenge Brock, and the rival has a higher level cap. So it's all over the place anyway. And we're going to have to do a special rule just for the Johto games. Oh, there is a blue Gyarados as well. Yeah, I need to remember that from... I don't know if he's called Andy, but that's right. There is a trainer there that has... that's right. But I think that one almost took us out because we were surprised that he had a Gyarados. If we had gone in prepared, we probably would have one-shot it with Fluffy. So, Bree, what exactly do you disagree with if you're still in with the rule change? You said you disagree. I think you disagree for a second team for Kanto. You think just go through Kanto with the same team. The thing is, then we would almost have to scrap the level caps for Kanto. Or we would have to challenge Blaine first, who has a level cap of 50. And then we do all of the other gym leaders who are below 50. And then we go and take on Blue at 58. And then the Elite Four again with a level cap of 81. But we'll just go in at 58. It's kind of a difficult one. That's why I don't really like changing the rules, but I feel like we have to. So the main thing that is the issue is not being depreciating. If level caps can't depreciate, then Kanto essentially only has 2 level caps. And we have to take on Blaine first, otherwise we're going to go above 50. I don't even know if we can get to Blaine that easily. I think Blaine mightn't even open his gym until you have a certain amount of other things, but I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like there's a blockage that you can't get to. Oh, there's a blockage in Fuchsia, but I think you can always get to Blaine from Palestine, if I remember correctly. So Janine is 39. We didn't bring Giraffrig as a starter last attempt. If you leave Giraffrig at 39 and maybe catch a Mr. Mime, those 2 Pokemon can take out Janine. Yeah, they would be able to take out Janine. So then we would have to... We'd essentially reset the level cap for Kanto. I mean, we can do that. It does solve the issue, but how am I going to word that? Should I word in games that have more than 8 gym badges? The level cap resets after defeating the Elite Four for the first time. Well, I mean, the change of rules doesn't affect anything today, anyway. It'll only affect things from next stream. Appreciate because of game design. Yeah. I mean, it's such a weird thing. I mean, obviously they didn't think people were going to level cap themselves, but still, it's kind of... I don't like that levels go up and down like that. I feel like the game should get progressively harder and not have an easier battle later on. Exactly, they should have kept... That's what I think as well. They should have flipped and kept the trainers in Kanto at 50 and above. Which... I don't know. Okay, so I'll change it to... If a game has more than 8 gym badges, which let's hope they don't release one in the future that has like 10. And then you take on the Elite Four. Because then we're going to have to change the rule again. Also, I should switch out here. Yeah, it is kind of saying that the game should be beat with 2 teams for sure. I mean, the amount of Pokemon you can catch in Kanto is kind of crazy as well, with Houndoom, Murkrow, Slugma, and all that there. So I feel like the first 2 generations of Pokemon were kind of meant that you catch new Pokemon and then use them. Wow, we finally have the alerts working.
Say hello.
We have half of the alerts working. It didn't actually show up on screen, did it? Welcome in, Nodi. How are you doing today? Right, so the first one worked. Let me make sure that the second one works as well. Let's go into alerts, edit, leave again, back to alerts home. Hopefully it now works. If someone else wants to say hello quickly, just to check if it now works. Or zones. How are you doing today, Nodi? Zones. Let me think. What is zones? This is... Hello, everybody. How are you all doing?
5 redeemed. Say hello. Bozo 1989 redeemed. Say hello.
Why aren't my alerts working? Does Twitch like turn off your alerts if you don't use them for a week or something? Say hello, say goodbye. It should be on. It should be on.
Bree redeemed. Say hello.
Why isn't it working? Overlay alerts. It is on. It's on. Let me do something very, very quickly. Where is my alerts overlay? There. Okay, we refreshed it. Let's hope it works. The TV buzzes are not here today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on nowadays. It is crazy today. Right, let me find the messages. Silent Nodi says, yo. And Bree says, hi. And then everybody said hi. Back from my big exam of the year. Oh, when are you getting the results, Nodi? I hope it went well. Ensure you did great. Oh, that Bree sent that to Nodi. Let's go. Zones equal Kanto and Johto. Yeah, maybe we do define zones. Lol, this is funny. It kind of was, Bree. It was just disappointing that it didn't get fixed. Isn't Gold and Silver the only one where you can travel to different continents? And so, yeah, the thing is, but there's remakes of them that we're going to be playing as well. So it's going to be 4 games in total. Not your pain, but just everyone saying hi. Yeah. Oh, okay. The TV buzzes are not here today. Ew, typo, bye. Okay, bye-bye, Bree. Have a good one. Enjoy your Friday. Maybe a month. Oh, wow. So it was a really big test then, was it? If it takes them a month to correct. Also, I realized I wanted to fix that at the back. So you can all watch me do that. We'll be back. Hi. Jesus, what is going on? Welcome in. Hi. Thanks very much. Needed to fix the background there a bit. How are you doing today? Hi. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Est-ce que tu fais aujourd'hui? And what else do we have? Comment ça va la vie? I don't even know. Right. Let's see. I'm sure I missed a few messages there while I was hanging it up. Not your pain, but just saying hi. Oh, I saw that one. Peepo leave. Okay, Bree has left because of all of the typos. Good luck, Neil. Hello, peeps. Thanks very much. Right. Yeah, but my point is that gold, heart gold, silver, soul silver, the only games that allowed for you to travel to two different... Yeah, that is true. But they might eventually release another one. You never know. Given the fact it's almost as you're playing two games in one instance, as a result it makes sense for you to have multiple teams. That does make sense, actually. Just spams French sentences, lol. Well, they kind of... Exactly. How is life? That's what I meant to ask. How is life? Comment va la vie? I don't think you said that. Also, Mac Minori with the obligatory salut hi. Oh, and Hi's got his own emotes. Let's go. Great emote there. This consisted of two parts. One with 330 multiple choice. Alright, there's no way you're fluking your way through that one. The other with 4 practical skill tests where we did stuff like CPR. Jeez, good luck, Nodi. I really hope you passed. So it does take time, doesn't it? Life is going alright. How about you all? I'm doing very well, hi. Yeah. It's difficult. Well, the rules for this game are difficult, but... Also, my alerts aren't working today, which is kind of annoying. Okay, that was a great half-an-hour discussion of the rules. Let's finally continue. Did I heal? So I'll word it again. We're gonna reset the level cap. It is allowed to depreciate after defeating the Elite Four for the first time. That's what we're gonna do. Something in that thing. If there are 2 regions, if you can visit a previous region, we'll add something like that, I think. And then at the start of next stream, I'll read it out. And then hopefully that will be good enough. But let's get into the game. We actually want to try and beat... what's her face? Whitney today. Actually, I was hoping to get all the way to Morty, but we're probably only going to do Whitney today. Okay. I also love... actually, I don't love it. But it still says we like gingers at the bottom. I'm pretty sure people had sub-messages that weren't we like gingers. I'm pretty sure Papa Moon put a hello friends, which should have changed the message at the bottom to hello friends. Also, Bree's message for some reason got read out, but didn't change the bottom. So, yeah, things not working today. Things aren't working how they're supposed to. Let's take on, what's his face again? Joey and, not Michael, what is it? Oh, we should know these names by now. Mikey. Oh, I was actually close, Let's go, Mikey. Yeah. Let's actually try and... Uh-oh, I forgot. We have an hour. We have an hour until it turns bright in the game. So, we're good, I think. But yeah. So I think it is agreed we will change the rules so that level caps can't depreciate until the Elite Four is beaten. In which case, if you travel to a different region, it can depreciate to the level cap of the lowest gym leader there. Something like that. We might add a wee rule that it can't depreciate more than 10 levels. Please don't miss. Let's go. And now, avoid Joey. Don't run into Joey here. This is something I like to do. Forget that I haven't challenged Joey yet. And Joey would definitely beat us. One test we were put in the outpatient scenario and collecting info from a patient. And there was a guy called the standard patient answering your questions, and we needed to give a diagnosis within 10 minutes. Holy moly. I hope they used only common diseases or like ailments. What is the word? Disease is definitely the wrong word, because I'm guessing that mental health issues are also included in that, and it'd be kind of weird to name that a disease, I think. Welcome in, Isabella. How are you doing today? Right, now, let's not mess up. We're going to avoid Joey. Hoothoot's already level 6. Cyndaquil is already threatening to overlevel. So we want to avoid that at all costs. I am good. I'm pretty good myself. We just had a bit of a discussion there about how we should change the level cap rule, because we've tried this 53. This is the 53rd attempt. So we need to do something about the level cap rule, because we were taking on Lance at like level 43. Which, yeah, didn't work out well for us so far. But otherwise, very good. Otherwise, very good. I think we've found a rule now. What brings you to this Pokemon stream? How's the game going? Yeah, it's rough. We got hammered 52 times. We beat Lance once in 52 attempts, which is not great. So, yeah, we're trying to change that. Oh, Route 31. Our Route 31 encounter is not showing up, thankfully. Bree says hi to Isabella as well. I was quite confident I got the right answer because the symptoms were typical of the deceased COPD. Nah, I don't know what that is, but maybe we shouldn't ask for what it is because, you know, maybe people are going to feel sick. Oh, that's great. Do you play other games as well? Yes, we do. We do. We're going to be playing Fatal Frame tomorrow. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, or Project Zero if you're in Europe. And on Sunday we were going to do Repo, but a few people had to quit because it's Mother's Day. So we're definitely going to make up for Repo, maybe on a different day. And what else do we do? We play WarioWare. We play... What else are we playing? Final Fantasy. I really want to play Digimon World and Earthbound, but I haven't got around to it yet. There are a lot of things. Usually play Fortnite, Valorant, and COD, or COD. Very cool. I don't play those, unfortunately. I don't think... Have I ever played a game with a gun? Apparently Torum has guns, I found out. Which I was surprised by. I have another friend who wants to play Repo with us. They also play Final Fantasy XIV with me. Let's go, Bree. Let's go. But I thought you can't play Sunday. When do you have time, Bree, in the next few days? By the way, do you stream daily, or what's your good schedule? My good schedule is normally 4 times a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. But we had a bit of a busy week, so we're doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, probably, to catch up on all of the missed streams. So, yeah, we do stream quite frequently, 4 times a week. Catch me on COD Shipment. What is COD Shipment, Bree? COPD for chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Oh, rip. Lungs are going bad. Typical symptoms is a continuous progressive difficulty of breath and airway obstruction. Oh, okay. Doesn't sound good, but seems like you nailed it down. Couldn't have been the virus that was going around like 5 years ago. I cannot lull. I have time tomorrow between 1:30 p.m. and 5 p.m. EST. We want to do repo tomorrow. Is anybody else on for repo tomorrow? I mean, we could do repo tomorrow. And then we move Ijimi's nurse game to Sunday, probably. Also, we need to do Unravel 2 sometime, Mac Minori, if you're still in, and finish that. I feel like we got really far. We might finish it in another stream. We could do that on Sunday as well. My parents are going across the pond and need a ride to the airplane. I mean, it's very kind of you to drive them. Where are they going, by the way? If, you know, don't dox them or anything. But what are they doing? So let me follow you, so whenever you stream, I can join. Let's go, Isabel. Thanks very much. We love new members. Yes! The alerts are working. The alerts are working. No flipping way. The alerts are finally working. Thank you for following, Isabel. Thank you so much. Let's see. No idea. I forget. Okay. Well done, Bree. I'm flying them. I'm driving them to airport. No idea where they're going. Just throw out the cigarettes. This often. Oh, okay. So it's a smoking related illness. I didn't know that. Let's go. Everyone cheering. I'm a visual artist. I help streamers to grow. Would you like to see my work? We just had work done. A lot of it, so we're still working on it with a different artist already. But thanks very much for offering, Isabel. Right, let's go. Hoot it down. Need to go and heal again to make sure we don't faint. And lose a Pokemon stupidly, that is. Okay. Geez, we only have 15 minutes until the next break. Can we defeat Faulkner by then? It's gonna be a... Nah, it's gonna be too much. But, we can... We just need to get the Whipper within the next hour. Which should be possible. That should be easy. That should be easy enough, I think. Well... I mean, we could do that, but I'm definitely, I can tell you, we're not going to be interested in working, or, yeah, what would you call it? I don't know. We've already got a visual artist. Oh, I hope it doesn't knock us out. But if you want to send it, you can send me a link on Twitter, DM or something. It won't one-shot us, will it? Okay. We need to go and heal again. I don't like this, how often we... At least that's flipping working today. At least the TV glitching out is working. Let's go. Very scuffed stream today. Very, very scuffed. Ooh boy. Okay, we'll try and take on the Spearow trainer. What's his face again? Abe. We'll try and take on Abe and see if we still have Hoot Hoot and Cyndaquil after. Also, I wonder, is Shots lurking and shiny hunting right now? And if so, what are you shiny hunting? I guess I know what most of the other ones are doing. Work. Oh, Mac Minori, also don't forget to do the... You need to do the... what is it? Tutorial for Repo. And it takes a few seconds, and you probably will want to change a few buttons as well. So make sure you do that before we stream, because we might be streaming it tomorrow. Hope you... Oh, maybe you can't join tomorrow. Uh-oh. Are we going to have to do a VAR check here again if I knocked out a bell spread already or not? I haven't been paying attention. That's... Oh, no. Okay. Now, I don't think we got one. I think I would have realized if we did. But yeah, I'm going to have to open the link quickly. Okay. Got a ready have Spinnerack. Got a ready have Spinnerack. Don't like watching. Change the level cap rule. Lane first. There's a level cap of 50. Okay, we're still talking about the level caps there.
Say hello.
We have half of the alerts working. It didn't actually show up on screen, did it?
Let's
Welcome in, Nodi. How are you doing today?
Can we win?
Right, so
right, I'm at the place where Nodi joined.
First one worked. Let me make a quickly check.
Where were we when Nodi joined? I think still Cherry Grove.
The results, Nodi. I hope it went well. Jodo. Oh, ça va.
Oh, I'm talking French to Hi. All of a sudden. I get why Hi thinks it's a turn off when I speak French now that I've heard myself back speaking it.
It's kind of annoying. Okay. That was a great
level 8.
Of the rules.
Let's
finally continue. Did I hear?
I think we're good to take on Abe.
So I'll word it again. We're gonna reset.
Is that in reference to the French comment? No,
it is allowed to depreciate after defeating the elite.
Right, we're going to go take on Abe.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, game looks a lot better now. But the right side of the window is covered.
Let's get probably so.
Right, let me just check if we're on route.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to have to take a break here soon anyway, and we're going to take on Abe. Okay, Hoot Toot. Oh, that's route 30. We got a Rattata. Route 31.
Let's go, Bree.
Then we didn't get anything. Then Hoot Toot. Then Rattata. Another Rattata. Then a Spinnerack. And that's it, by the looks of it. Okay. So, we didn't get a Bellsprout, thankfully. Bar check complete. We're still good to catch a Route 31 encounter. Oh, I also realized I forgot to set markers this stream. RIP. Editing gonna take me forever again. Okay, a Route 31 encounter is... Nope. Ready have Spinnerack. Dupes Claws. Okay, Spinnerack's down. Oh, why am I here? I should be taking on Abe. Okay, we're gonna go and take on Abe. And then we'll come back to try and catch Bellsprout after. Even though we might be at the point... Oh, we can use Spinnerack. Catch it. Okay, bury the Cyndaquil. Give Cyndaquil berry. Let's hope this goes well. Right, Abe. This guy has ended the run more than the Red Gyarados has. Probably more than most trainers have in this game. Because this guy just out of nowhere has a level 9 Spearow. So we growl. Peck does 9. That's not great, because a crit does 18. That means... Which means we have to switch off of this one. And now we hope that the Spearow doesn't crit at the right time. Otherwise we're going to catch a flippin' unknown again. Oh, it's still doing 5. We should have used a smokescreen and a Leer. Uh-oh, we're gonna need the smokescreen here. Right. Heal us back, Barry. Let's go for a Leer. We need it to miss at least 2 or 3 times. Uh-oh, we're in big trouble here. Okay, it missed once. Let's go. So the smokescreen is kind of paid off. We need one more miss though, and no crits. Yeah, we just need it not to crit and us not to miss. No crit. That is a rare thing. That is rare that it doesn't crit when it has to. Right, we defeated Abe. Let's go. We can actually still go and get a Bellsprout, I think. Okay. Go and heal. Try and catch a Bellsprout. If it doesn't show up, we just go and take on the next trainer. Or maybe we take on the next trainer now, do we? Yeah, so that we can then finesse our level. Or edge it, as some people might say. I think we'll try Toot Toot exclusively in this battle. Edging is key. It certainly is, Papa Moon. It definitely is. Edging it's key. We uploaded a reel the other day of Ghosty and I talking about the edge, and of course it became all about edging. Let's growl. As long as we growl, I think we should win this battle with Toot Toot by itself. I was gonna say something about the edging comment, but I forgot what. Whoa, edging. That's crazy. Thanks very much, Bree. Also, Bree, what did you think about the TikTok I sent you the other day? Also, confirm repo tomorrow. I mean, I'm down. I asked MacMinori, but MacMinori seems to be doing something else right now. Also, Lebozo wanted to join in tomorrow. So, Lebozo, if you're in, is repo tomorrow okay instead of... Yeah, Bree can't do Sunday, unfortunately. About Dortmund. Oh, the Dortmund one was good as well. But I think I was referring to the Europeans. It was Sunday, but Bree said she needs to leave her parents to the airport, so we need to move it if we want Bree to be part. I was having a shower. Oh, okay. We asked about if repo works for you tomorrow as well, instead of Sunday. Because Bree can't do Sunday. Do we go for it or not? I think we do. Oh, Bree needs to work, so it has to be 1 PM EST. About work, very accurate. Well, I can tell you the European part is very accurate. I had people coming up to me constantly. You're working too much. 40 hours is too much. You need to do more philosophy. We miss doing philosophy with you. Very European thing. Okay, repo works for you tomorrow, 1 PM EST. Let me convert that. So I think that's 7 PM my time. And yours as well, MacMinori. So repo at 7 tomorrow, 3 hours later than stream that we announced. Maybe we should tell Hijimi that there's no nurse tomorrow. Because Hijimi's getting up at 3 AM for work tomorrow. We don't want him getting up and then, you know, staying up late after such a tough day to see the nurse, and then the nurse doesn't show up. Yeah, he's gonna be so. We'll do the nurse on Sunday. I shouldn't have phrased it that way. I realized immediately after I said it. I shouldn't have said we're gonna do the nurse. Yes. I mean, we're playing the whole game because of Hijimi. Hijimi was the one who was putting points towards it, like mad. We need to make him a nurse montage. I actually have all of the footage still. Normally I delete after I upload, but for that game I've kept it so far. So maybe we will do a nurse montage out of all of the footage. It's gonna take forever because I think we've done 4 streams and each of them were between 4 and 5 hours. So according to my calculation, that's somewhere between 16 and 20 hours of footage already. Make an Instagram reel just for him. All of them. The thing is, I don't know what Hijimi's Instagram is, unfortunately. I don't even know if Hijimi has. Oh, alright, 31 in character. So I'm a bit worried we one-shot this, so we'll go to Silky here. Weaken it a little bit and then catch it. I mean, we could just skip it, but the chances then that we re-encounter it on Route 32. The thing is, I don't know who you are, Lebozo and IG. Oh no, you did. You revealed yourself, didn't you? I remember one time after stream, like 2 or 3 people after the same stream came up and were like, ah, by the way, I'm that guy. I'm this guy. I think you did, didn't you? Pretty sure you did. Unfortunately, all of my DMs disappeared. I swear I didn't delete them. But they were all gone these last few days when I was checking Instagram, and I'm kind of sad about it because I sent a lot of people very funny memes that I forgot to like and save. So, they're apparently all gone. Maybe I have to uninstall it and reinstall it and then everything will be back. Right, what was the best name we ever had for Bellsprout? The nickname theme is the best of. Best of. All previous attempts. So Giraffrig's going to be named Triumpharig again. So, what was Bellsprout's best name? I feel like there was a few cursed ones. There was definitely one called Edge with 3 exclamation marks. If only my one brain cell remembered. Right, you know what? Set a number between 1 and 52. And I'll go and look it up quickly in the video. And then we'll name Bellsprout after whatever we named it in that attempt. Maybe name above 25. Because right, 37. Let's go. 37. Let's open YouTube quickly. YouTube. And then we need to be on the second channel. We are. Let's go to my account. Where do I go to my channel? Do your channel. Here. Okay. So attempt 37. The name for Bellsprout. I feel like it was something cursed. We'll find out in a second. 36. 37. Uh-oh. 37 ended before we even got to Bellsprout. 37 ended against the Wild Hoothoot before we even got to the rival battle. So we need a different number. Alright. 32. Let's go 32. 37 never even got off the ground, unfortunately. Alright. What was the next suggestion? It was 32 by Hamas. Okay, let's go to 32. Very kind of you, Bree, to remind me that I lost the run before even getting to the rival battle by saying 37. Right, attempt 32. Now, that's what we got. I think we did get to Bellsprout. Right, on attempt 32. Oh, we didn't do nighttime encounters yet on attempt 32.
We have plenty of time this time.
So we got a Spinnerack.
I was gonna
And no...
start a lot earlier.
Oh, wait quick.
I got caught up in changing a few things.
Yeah, we got Spinnerack.
For Pokemon.
And then Hoothoot. Okay, we didn't get a Bellsprout in 32.
7
So 38 next.
first.
I know you didn't remember, Bree. I just thought it was funny that out of all of the numbers you could have picked, you picked up the one that I messed up hardest. So 38 is the next one. 38. Actually, that's the same video that 37 was in. Okay, this was with Ghosty, so I have a feeling that this one is the Edge. This one's the one where we named it Edge. It's also the one where we had Root, which is kind of nice. But I think I catch him a Bellsprout here. Oh no, I knocked out that Bellsprout.
Alright, I'm back.
There's the team. Oh, actually 38 is the one we had Synthquill in. Spookter, and yes, it was named Edge, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. So, also Odd is starting to play. Edge. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Kind of funny after we were talking about Edge already. Edging. Welcome to the team Edge. How fitting, exactly. Right. Welcome to the team. Time for Faulkner. But yeah, it is very fitting. We need to take a break here. We'll be back with the Faulkner battle in a sec, and then we'll hopefully get a Wooper. But you know what? With these new level caps, if we don't get a Wooper, I'm not too disappointed. I think with being allowed to be at level 47 and even 50 for the champion battle, we are probably going to win even without Quagsire. And we can always reattempt Quagsire. Let's not forget about that too. Right, ad starting. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, back again. Let's... Are we taking on Faulkner yet? I guess we're going to edge. Finesse our Pokemon a little more. Yeah, we want to get that 224 down to about 30, I think. Maybe actually 25. And there's 121 there. Let's do that quickly. And then we'll go and take on Faulkner. Then we get our Route 32 encounter, which we would love a Wooper, but if it isn't a Wooper... That used to actually destroy me if it wasn't a Wooper in previous runs. But because the level cap is going to be so high in this run, I don't really mind if it isn't. Alright, just make sure I don't over level here. I think it's 121 to go. Okay. Also glad we got the reflections sorted out on screen. And kept the window. We compromised. Half the window's still there. Well, I guess 3/4 of it are still there. 2/3, let's put it that way. 2/3 of the window are still there. 2/4? Well, there was only ever 2/3 shown. 3/4 shown. Maybe I shouldn't be doing complicated math when I had to watch it on overlevel Synthquil. Also, yeah, I did just call that complicated math. It isn't. Easily distracted today for some reason. Probably because I haven't streamed in a while. Oh, we are poisoned. Let's just go back and heal. Right. Let's heal here quickly, and then... Take on Falky Falk. He should be... Well, Faulkner can always beat us. If Faulkner crits us twice, I think we don't have a chance. So... That is kind of the luck-based thing. We have been avoiding a lot of crits in this attempt, which is slightly worrying. Let me see. How much is it away? 61. I think nothing gives 61. We could get something good here. Synthquil. This doesn't... Yeah, this definitely doesn't give 60 XP. Pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure it doesn't. $41, so we're 20 away. 20 away is definitely, yeah. Pidgey's gonna give us 20 XP. We split it through 2 Pokemon. Okay, Hoothoot's HP stat at level 9 is 30. That isn't too good. I feel like we've had way better HP stats on Hoothoots. I think we might have had 32 HP at level 9. So, I mean, it's not the end of the run, but we might have to sack Hoothoot, or Toot, I should say, this time around. It's lacking that 2 extra HP to live the final gust on 1 HP and then switch out. I'm sorry, Bree. Rip Toot. Well, we'll leave the rip to when it happens. Let's hope this thing doesn't destroy us. Oh, actually, we destroy it. Look at that attack. Okay. Thankfully, it never hit us. At least we're getting the misses. We're getting the misses out of the way early. Okay. Bellsprout. Edge, as we like to call it. There was another great name for Bellsprout, but I forgot it. What the flip was it? Can't remember, but I mean, Edge works perfectly for this stream. Okay. Now our Bellsprout. We would prefer other Pokemon here. Give us more XP. I guess Bellsprout can't really hurt us. Bellsprout isn't real. It can't hurt you. And then there it is, doing 1 HP. Okay. Spinnerack, that's okay, it's probably going to poison us. We definitely, after this battle, need to check how much XP we're away from 10. Because we do want to level to 10 against Faulkner's Pidgeotto. But we don't want to go above it. This looks a bit awkward. Let's see, how far away is it? 49. Is there a Pokemon that will give us 49 XP? I don't think so. But maybe if we lead Silky and then switch to Toot Toot, we might be good. We might be good. We might still be... I think we need to be around 28 XP away. Actually, it might be less than that. But I'm glad we're splitting here. Although this gave 41 last time, didn't it? So it would have been good. It would have been 8 away. Now we're going to be 29 away. Which, oh, well, are we going to be 29 away? We might have to bring someone else out here to win this. Oh no, we got a crit. Let's go. Okay, we're going in to take on Faulkner. Yeah, that should do. Okay, Faulkner. Strat leads Cyndaquil with a berry. Switch out, catch the Mud Slap on Hoot Toot. Growl once, tackle it down. Then growl the Pidgeotto until Hoot Toot either faints or if we want to save it. Knife and Faulkner. Yeah, let's knife and Faulkner. Cyndaquil in the lead. Give it the berry. And then I know I'm going to be an Egypt and not going to look at the name of the Pokemon. So we're going to put Toot Toot in the second spot because I am going to switch in Spinnerack otherwise, which would mean we can't get Dunsparce for sure. It would be a 50% chance if we don't have Spinnerack. Right, let me actually start setting markers again. Right. Faulkner, the first gym leader of Johto, on attempt 53. Hopefully this will be the one. This should be the one. We had a very nice start there. There was never a risk of Cyndaquil over leveling. Yeah, everything went very cleanly so far. Let's go. Thanks very much, Labozo. Not Labozo, Papa Moon. What am I saying? I'm already calling out people for some reason that aren't chatting. Right, let's switch to Toot Toot. Catch the Mud Slap. There we go. One growl. And then we start tackling. Bit of a pity that Noctowl has no attack stat. And it's all in special attack, and Ghost type is physical in this game. Otherwise, we could potentially use Noctowl. Because I think its defenses are half decent. Oh, no problem, Seth. Come and go however you feel like. That's why we do the ad breaks at after an hour, so that you don't have to watch ads to come back in. Right, growl. See, 23 did 10. So we're gonna go for one more. Don't crit. It didn't, in fact. Let's go. Route 31 encounter was Bellsprout, nickname Edge, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Oh, thanks very much, Seth, for tracking it in the tracker. Right, smokescreen, Leer tackle. Smokescreen already paid off. It missed the first gust. Okay, it's doing barely any damage. However, a crit will probably do more than double what it's doing right now. What was that? 5. Let's hope it doesn't crit here. No, I don't mind if it crits. Still wouldn't be great, but... Okay, we would love it to miss. We would love it to miss just once. We miss. Oh, for flip's sake. Right, we're down to 10. Oh, it lives on 1. Don't crit. It didn't crit. Well. Were we speed tying or not? I mean, switching is too dangerous. Switching is only going to make us lose. So, Cyndaquil, we need you. Let's go. We beat Faulkner without losing a Pokemon. That has become rare, because it is probably actually smarter to sack Hoothoot there. Let's go. Thanks very much, Amos. Woo! We did it. Right, Faulkner defeated. Route 32 encounter up next. Hoothoot lives. Yes, we kept it alive. Only because Bree asked us to do it. A crit in the a crit anywhere. There was at least 3 times. I think 4. Or you talked, did we crit it at the end when it didn't matter on 1 HP? I was surprised you didn't sack the Toot. Yeah, we normally do, but Bree has been banging on about keeping it alive. What about the Dark Cave and Violet City encounters? Violet City encounter, we're going to do Togepi, but we need to get the egg first. And Dark Cave, we can only go once we've defeated Hiker Anthony, but we'll be getting that one later. Oh, we crit at the end. Brilliant. That's a very useful crit. Love me some Toot. Let's go. In the end on 1 HP, damn. Yeah, that's typical of the game. Giving me the crits when I don't need it. But there was at least, I think, 4 turns there. If the Pidgeotto crits Cyndaquil, we would have lost Cyndaquil. Which, that wouldn't have been great. But yeah, I forgot to do the level cap again, didn't I? Which is amazing. Also, let's catch up on the caught things. So... we caught, first of all, Hoothoot. Then we caught... Spinarak. And then we caught... Bellsprout. Right, so they should all be added. Let's get the egg here. Oh, sorry, I was typing all the commands in chat there. Thank you, management. Uh-oh, I need to read Lebos's. Are we grabbing Dunsparce? If so, we naming it Tsuchinoko, I think. Also, Girafarig has to be Sage again. I mean, Girafarig... okay, Sage was really good. But there was Triumpharig, which was amazing as well. And Dunsparce Tsuchinoko is the one where I think I did the let's go Dunsparce thing, so that's probably a good one. But I also like Funsparce for some reason. So I guess we're going to be polling. We're going to be polling when we get to those. Yeah, we'll take the egg with us. No, we actually won't, because we need to train Umbreon eventually, so we're going to drop the egg off. We want to walk the entire... Thank you, management. What was the thank you, management? The bozo. Also, did I miss anything else in between? Love me some Toot. Yes, we crit it. What about Dark Cave? I explained that. I was surprised you didn't sack the Toot. Yeah, we did it for Bree. I just realized what I'm going to say once I misclick. If I misclick during this run, the words "we did it for Bree" will be coming out of my mouth for 100%. Also, are we going through the trouble of raising Zubat, or do you want that for Kanto for the second team? We probably will go through the trouble of raising it. But probably stop somewhere around level 36. I think we're going to go through the trouble of raising everyone for Kanto. But stopping somewhere around 32, 36-ish in between. Ho-Oh to E4 Crowbat for Kanto. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Use Ho-Oh in the first run, and then use Crowbat in the second one. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I was going to just use the same 6 Pokemon, but I think it's a good idea to change Pokemon, because it is kind of 2 regions, so we'll have 2 teams. Let's see, who do we lead here? I think we lead Synthquill to scare away. Oh, we don't need to scare away the Bellsprout. What do we have to scare away? We have to scare away the Zubat. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that's super effective against it, so let's just go. Our Route 32 encounter is... Whippy Girl. Okay, that was a long one. Whipper. What was Whippers? We did name it Blueberry one time, I think. But I think the best name might have been Ladies. Oh yeah, level cap. Oh yeah. This is perfect time. Thanks very much, Labozo. New level cap. We forgot to update it after the last battle. Is 16 for Bugsy and the rival battle in... what's the town called again? Azalea Town. Yes, we got the Whooper. Yeah, I mean... I think even without the Whooper, with the new level caps, we can win. But it is... Well, female helps for the Whitney battle, but does sort of hold us back for everything else, unfortunately. Which is true. You did your command, exactly. Oh! No, it didn't. I had to type it out. But that'd actually be... Maybe I'll allow everyone to... Well, the thing is, if I allow everyone to change my level cap, it's just going to be switched every 2 minutes, isn't it? People are going to be putting it up and down. Right, Whooper. Nickname. So I think the funniest one, especially because it was female, we wanted to name a Pokemon Hades. But because it was female, we named it Ladies. Which obviously, you know, ladies on someone's face, so... Does anyone have a better best of name for Whooper? I think we are responsible here as your official Pokemon passenger seat. I think you are too, but the thing is, I know exactly that some people, like shots, are going to come in and change the level cap during like a boss battle and then go, you're over leveled. Or whatever, and just like try and... I know obviously I'm not, but it'll look bad on the reels when it says... Oh, it actually doesn't say level cap anymore on the reels. Right, does anyone remember a better nickname that we had for thing? Pearl. Did we name... I don't think we ever named Rupert Pearl on a previous attempt. Also, Pearl's going to be the name of our character in a later game, so I'd prefer not to name it Pearl, because we're going to have a player character named that already. I think we just go Ladies in that case. we did name it Faulkner one time, didn't we? But I mean, okay. I mean, we could name it Faulkner, which would be hilarious, because it's a girl. I don't know. We can follow Toot Toot. And it can be Whoop Whoop. Did we name it Whoop Whoop ever? I think we didn't. Right, are we going to do a poll? I think we'll do a poll. Whooper nickname. And then we'll put Faulkner, Ladies, and Whoop Whoop Duration 2 minutes. Right, let's go. So, while that poll runs, it should be at the top of chat. What can we talk about? This run's looking pretty good. We finally figured out the rules for the run. We're going to try and beat at least Whitney today. I do kind of want to try and get all the way to Morty. Or at least pick up the Eevee. Pick up the Eevee so we can get the first haircut done. That'd be pretty good. And hope we get a good roll on the haircut. Remember to vote in the poll. Let me see. What do we have? We have 2 votes for Whoop Whoop, 1 for ladies. And we have like a minute left on it. Right. I think we can make it to Morty. Yeah, we probably can make it to Morty. I remember there was a stream where we did make it to Morty in 6 hours, but I think we spent almost an hour of this stream talking about the rules combined. The intro was extremely long. We'll have to see. We probably can make it to Morty. Because Morty actually isn't that far into the game. And he is the 4th gym leader, which would be nice. Get 4 gym badges on the first attempt. Get the second 4 on the second one. You've got another... Oh, we've already done the poll. Einstein. How did you get to Einstein, Seth? Don't forget to vote in the polls. Pokemon, go to the polls and vote. There's a few seconds left. It's a contrast. As in... It's stupid, so Einstein is smart. Or... Oh, brilliant. Okay. The poll ended with a tie. Okay. The thing is, not only did it end in a tie, the option that wasn't picked didn't get any votes. So if I offer to vote again, we're going to get the same result again. Flip a coin. That means we go for Faulkner. Do I have a coin? Yeah, I have. I'll be back in a sec. We have a beautiful 1998 5 franc coin with the Swiss cross on it and everything and whatever. So that's the number. So that's tails. This is heads. Let me not be in Egypt. Show it. There is whoever that guy is. Confederation of Helvetia. Let's go. I saw a stream we called... Oh, we did call it Fish on one stream. You're right, Lebos. I forgot about that. Fish is hilarious, actually. Right. You know what? Flip the coin. Let's go, Fish. Welcome to the team. I love that we did all of that for nothing. How am I going to edit that for the main channel? That's going to look terrible. Okay. Right, at least we got it. We got it. Yes, Fish, let's go. Welcome back, Fish. Your return. What triggered that? Good luck, Neil. Can't stick around, but hope it goes well. Thank you very much, Ghosty, for checking in. What triggered the clover in chat? I must have set up a command. Oh, I think if someone wishes me good luck, the clover pops in. Try it without the question mark, Ghosty. Just go GL. Thanks very much, Seth. It is. It's just GL. Alright, thanks very much. Thanks, Ghosty, for checking in and saying hello. Are you streaming later today, Ghosty? We might raid you if we aren't live by the time you're gone. Alright, now everybody knows. Yeah, I've added a lot of like secret commands. Don't tell Hijimi. Hijimi wants to find out all of these secrets about stream all by himself. I was meant to like 20 minutes ago. Whoops. But yeah, as soon as I change title. Alright, you streamed with Hi. Hi was in earlier and was like, hi, how you doing? And then of course we did the obligatory salut, bonjour, comment ça va, comment tu t'appelles, je pisse dans mon pantalon was one. Yeah, Hi was in very quickly to say hello. Oh, solo Pikmin. Really want to play Torum. The thing is, we're not playing. Well, Hijimi, I think, is like not off for 3 weeks, so I think Torum stream isn't happening for a while. Also, I need a fixed chat on my screen. You did what in your what? You know, remember when we were on stream together, Ghosty? And you asked me how to say peed in your pants, and then I went, I pissed in my pantalon. I do remember, yeah, okay. Very good. Hi was here, yeah. Hi Ghosty, we love you, says Lebozo, by the way. Good luck with your P-Mean run. I hope it goes well. Are you still doing 3 challenge, or is it 4? Have you moved on to 4? I don't know who to use here. Probably Synthquil. Also, I'm not at the bottom of chat. Also, MacMinori says hi to Ghosty. I love y'all. Thank you, Ghosty. We love you too. I'm on 4, I think. Okay, that bodes very well. I think, Ghosty, you haven't streamed... I think you did stream once this week, didn't you? But you haven't been streaming as regularly either recently. Stream has been extra, especially scuffed today, because I took almost a week's break. When was the last stream? Was it Sunday? Yeah, it was Torum stream on Sunday. And if I don't stream for 4 days, I apparently forget everything how it works. You streamed Torum by yourself? No flipping way. Or was Hijimi on as well? No way. Yeah, didn't even do schedule for this week. Oh. Oh, why am I attacking this? Oh, okay. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. But I guess you didn't progress the story, did you? You just went to do your house and make things nice. I was thinking that. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I sent Hijimi off to do things for me. Lol. Like collect vines. Oh, rip. Poor Hijimi. Poor Hijimi. Yeah, that man is a level, what is he? Top level player in that game. We abusing him to get nice houses, and then losing in battles with him. Because we bad. Or at least I'm bad at the game. Well, good luck with your Pimin stream. I hope you manage to change title. Someone gifted me stonks and stuff to make a rug. I really want it. Oh, but I think MacMinori chipped in with something as well, but I think that was for the GUN. And then we debag him for dying. I never did that. I think that was just you, MacMinori. Okay. Yeah, we got our encounter here. I was just wondering why I walked through there. Yeah, thanks very much for correcting that. I do want that to be on record, that I had no part playing in that, or I didn't play any part in that. I found the best teabag emote. No way you did. To whom did you lose your starter in the previous run? Probably Abe. Birdkeeper Abe. The first trainer in Faulkner's gym. I think the last run was an unknown Faulkner battle, wasn't it? And then Faulkner took out Hoothoot as well. So we lost 2 Pokemon, I think, in the first gym. And then we didn't lose a Pokemon for a long time. Maybe until the Elite Four. I think that's when we lost our first Pokemon again. Oh no, we probably have to catch a self-destruct somewhere. I can't remember. Honestly, I forget how the runs went, which is why I record them and upload them to YouTube. So that I don't. This is a Wooper. I mean, is a Wooper gonna one-shot a Bellsprout at level 3? It might. It honestly might. So we'll just water gun this. And hope it goes for a few tail whips. I'm liking Fish's HP stat. Don't risk it, yeah. That's the thing, because that's an instant restart. Come on, man. Yeah. We'll do safe plays. Slow and steady, as Labozo and Papa Moon have been saying. Right, let's get back to heal. We gained level 7, let's go. I think we might start leading Bellsprout though, because we do need Bellsprout to take out a few trainers in Union Cave. We should also give it the Miracle Seed, really, so Divine Whip does more damage. Did I hear my name? Yeah, I was just saying that you and Laboza all remind me to slow and steady. You know, not to rush things, to keep the ship steady. I'm about to start driving, so don't go saying stuff like that. Oh, alright, okay. You're about to go driving home from work, or are you like traveling somewhere, James? Just to guesstimate how long you're going to be driving for, so I don't shout unnecessarily, so you don't have to pull over every time to look at stream. Which, now that I've said that, you know, I will be screaming stuff unnecessarily. No, I won't. I know. Oh, it's a bad time to ask you, James, but just let it know and be known that I have asked you. What do you think about Salford City being bought by just Gary Neville and Beckham? Yet another club in the lower leagues that have got some millionaires behind them and that Blackpool have to deal with. About half an hour, heading to a birthday party. It's a friend of... Oh, okay. Oh, very nice. Enjoy your birthday party with the friend of your fiancé. We should also teach Mudslap to fish. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. Probably you drove off, and then I asked that question, and then... Oh no, you didn't. Okay. Yeah, not too bad, because they're all footballers who know the sport. Oh, okay, yeah, that is different, isn't it? Whereas they used to have... What is his face? Peter Lim involved. He was just like a billionaire backing them, but at least they were still sort of footballers that mainly ran the club. Right, MacMinori says, here's me just imagining James and his fiancée sitting in the car listening to Neil. Don't say that, MacMinori. Because now I'm imagining it too. Still sitting in the car. As I said, I don't know this person, but whose party I'm going to do, I don't mind if I'm late. Oh, you don't know them? Oh, and are you driving there separately? She's making her own way. Okay, I'm glad, James. Now, I think you've mentioned previously that your fiance, like, maybe looks over your shoulder every now and again to see what's happening, but... Uh-oh, live this, okay. That's why I'm sat in the car chatting. Okay. Alright, you wouldn't be chatting if it wasn't for that. Okay. Alright. Right, it only has water guns, so we live it, thankfully. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, but thanks for planting that thought in my head, MacMinori. I shall cherish it. Cherish it, sorry, not cherish it. Okay. Right, I think we're starting to get the giggles, which is good. She asked me this week, where's Neil? No way, did she? Was she actually worried? Oh no. Well, I had a bout of the man flu, but it was... Okay, we got Wooper in time. I didn't even realize it just turned morning there. Yeah, we had a bit of man flu. It was man flu because I feel completely better now. Out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, but yeah. And I was thinking, like most people, a lot of people are on the Discord, so they hear why I'm not streaming or why I've had to move certain things. But you, Hamas, you probably don't have a way to find out. Maybe I should start putting stories on Instagram when I stream and when I had to like move streams and things like that. Just so that everybody's up to date and not like, where's this flipper who I paid I don't know how many pounds to, and then he's work shy. I have to say, I watched while being sick a lot of World War II documentaries, not documentaries, actually films that were set in World War II. And yeah, work shyness has come up a surprising amount of times. I did not think that would come up as much in World War II films. Right. Let's get down here. We can actually try and get a Hoppip already, which is nice. Oh, and Frida's here again with the poison barb. Let's make sure we say no to this. I take it the NW from McMinory is no worries. Oh lord, my mind is going wild on how Hamas' relationship goes. Someday she'll come up to Hamas and say, right boy, we need to talk about this Neil. What do you mean, this Neil? Oh, because he's spending too much time watching me? No, Hamas puts me on in the background. Like, Hamas will have on the stream somewhere, or like pop in and out, but he'll actually be watching the Champions League or something. And then he'll check during the like throw-in or whatever. By the way, I watched the Champions League on Italian TV one time. Because I think the game that I wanted to see wasn't on German TV, so I had to switch to Italian TV. And you won't believe it, they flippin' showed an ad during a throw-in. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? Why am I seeing an ad because there's a throw-in? Surely that's, like, not legal. But then, I don't even want to know how the MLS works. They probably don't show ads at all, do they? Okay, let's go into Union Cave and get our encounter. Okay, we walk straight into Daniel. This is a rough battle at level 4. I should have not done this, to be honest. I think if Onyx uses tackle and crits, we lose the run here. Yeah, it's level 11. Okay, we switch here. Fish, it's going to take 2 water guns unfortunately, but we should live the hits with Fish. Level 7, better defense. Bind wouldn't have one-shot us, but it would have prevented us from switching out, which would have been even worse. Because it's pretty fast. Onyx. Look at that. A double super effective move is only half of its HP. And that's not because it has great special defense. That's because this guy's special attack sucks. Or this girl's, sorry. Right, there's Hiker Daniel's down. We're going to leave again and heal. And then we'll come back in. Only legal encounter, oh well, legal encounter technically Geodude as well. But we get a Sandshrew. It is level 6, but I think we won't one-shot it, but we should win. Doesn't have Slash yet. That's the most worrying move. So this is Dupe's Claws. We caught Sandshrew in red. No. It's blue exclusive. But we caught it in blue and yellow, I'm pretty sure. I'm now thinking... No. Yellow had the Team Rocket Pokemon are unobtainable. I thought for a second it was unobtainable in yellow as well. But pretty sure Sandshrew and Sandslash. Yeah, we beat flipping Pokemon Yellow with Sandslash on the team. I remember that. McMinory, you were a big advocate of using Sandslash. I think you were quite disappointed in blue when I just dropped the Sandshrew off and didn't use it. But then it came back in yellow and did the job for us. Right, our Union Cave encounter is Zubat. Let's go. Sandslash is your favourite mon, is it? I take it in that case. There is kind of a risk here of us one-shotting the Zubat with a Cyndaquil, so we'll use Fish instead. Water Gun. Now our special attack should be too bad to one-shot this. And indeed, that looks like a quarter. Well, it is close to a third. We'll use another water gun. I think it's closer to... Oh, it also heals back, so this shouldn't one-shot even if it crits. Let's go. Let's chuck a few Pokeballs. One of for sure, but I love lots of Mons. But if I'd have to pick a fav, it'd be Breloom, because it was built around of my first PvP team. Oh, no connection to that guy in New York in that case, which everybody associates Breloom now with that. Now we won't mention the name or anything. It's still all happening in the court of law. Put in Luigi Breloom or something like that, and then you'll see what I mean. Sorry, she just rang. Yeah, we were painting the downstairs, and I was praying for a stream. Oh, no way. Oh, damn. I missed your painting. Oh, that would have been the perfect time. When are you next painting, Hamas? We'll do a painting stream. Well, I won't be painting, but I'll stream when you're painting. Zubat. What was Zubat's best ever name that we had so far? Oh, Jesus. Not again for a while. Okay. Pity. Just another reason to like Breloom. Okay. You know, I loved Garlic. Garlic was in the last run, wasn't it? Actually, that was a good name, Garlic. I have to say, not two other ones are too memorable of Zubat. Like, even the one that was the last standing Pokemon against Lance, when we lost against them. Can't even remember that Zubat's name. So we'll go for Garlic. Thanks very much, James. And Papa Moon also says Garlic for sure. Garlic is good, says Seth. Thought that was funny. Yeah, Garlic was really good. It's kind of the opposite thing that Seth was saying before with Einstein. Right, driving, chatting about 30. Okay, so everybody, remember, James is driving. So, listening in, but driving. So let's not do anything silly. Does anyone want to join and speak on stream? We could do like a podcast thing and try and say unhinged things to make James pull over and have to type in chat. Because he just, like the itch to just give his position on a matter is too big or something like that. Now let's not make that the goal. Well, Edge gains levels very quickly. Also liking its HP stat. Okay, we're gonna heal one more time, and then we're gonna go through. I hope we have enough Vine Whips to make it through. I think we do. So much for edging. Yeah, there's no more edging Edge. It just busts. I guess that is the right word when we're talking about edging. So, yeah. Edge won't be edged. Okay, we're doing a lot of cursed things on stream. I don't know. I still love that emote. Thanks very much, artist, for creating that. Okay. Right, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, we wanted to get someone on stream to talk so that Hamas is distracted from driving. Okay, Leboza's putting bust all over chat. Did someone say bust? Let's go. Okay. Do we have... We caught Zubat, didn't we? Yeah, we named it Garlic. Okay, I'm an idiot. Thanks very much, Leboza. I love how one word triggers you to return and cover the entire screen with the word bust. Bust. We are talking about busts as in art. You know, the things that go bust up. Bust up actually sounds nasty as well. We're battling this guy here. I kind of want to use fish. Okay, covering the screen is sus. I didn't realize until you said that, MacMinori. Thanks very much. We will not use the words covering the screen in bust again. Okay, trying to say cancelable stuff now. No, that shouldn't be cancelable, should it? It's just inappropriate. Okay, let's take on, what was his name? Benjamin? Hiker, someone, anyway. Want to get to Anthony so that we can go and get our Dark Cave encounter. We can also go for a Hoppip immediately, but it will be pretty much useless until we give it Headbutt. Shiny Geodude. Oh my god, it is not a shiny Geodude. Don't fool me, Seth. Do not try and fool me. Also, Lebozo sends an emote to MacMinori. I think in approval. I guess that's what it means. I missed it. Nah, I didn't. Right, someone see a shiny there? Was everyone watching? Was there a shiny on screen? Also, it wasn't a wild shiny, so we couldn't catch it anyway. It was Russell's shiny. We need to give Mud Slap for this trainer. Should we actually go check if there was a shiny Geodude there? Did anyone see the first Geodude? I mean, it would have done like the noise and everything, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure I would have seen it if it was. Oh, I think Seth is just trying to get James to come back to the stream rather than driving, trying to make him pull over. Let's see this shiny Geodude. I didn't hear the sparkle, neither did I. The question is there a sparkle in Gen 2? I guess... there is. The Red Gyarados battle has a sparkle sound, doesn't it? And I guess that is unique enough. No, Lebozo, you had to say yes. Thanks very much, Lebozo, for sticking with me. Right, would have liked to level up there, because now this battle is going to be a little uncomfy. We'll use one Mud Slap. 3, I guess if it high rolls, it could one-shot me with a crit here, so we're going to switch to... Don't really know who to. Probably Synthquill. Do we keep Typhlosion as a Pokemon for the second for Kanto? I feel like we've got more than 6 Pokemon already for Kanto. Because Dunsparce will probably be one. Oh, I guess we never know how many Pokemon we lose to the self-destruct gauntlet. So maybe we just keep it as like a backup idea. Thanks very much, Streminaments, for reminding everyone that we now have a Discord. Fire Breather Bill was defeated. Fish is a bit low. Let's give it a potion. We ain't gonna lose anything. You know? I think the double confusion play on the wheezing has worked very nicely so far. It could be a good backup option having both Fire and Thunder Punch. Yeah, that is very true. The only thing is, the only time that Typhlosion can actually use Thunder Punch is against flying types. And not even all flying types. Because it can't use it against water types. Because it's not going to one-shot the water type, and the water type will probably one-shot Typhlosion. Also, the only real flying type I can think of right now is Aerodactyl, who has Rock Slide, so we wouldn't want Typhlosion in there. In fact, we wouldn't even want Typhlosion in against Jasmine because it has Rock Slide. Ampharos is just the better Fire Punch, Thunder Punch user, and we're not going to start hating on Typhlosion, right? That was just general saying stuff. Pseudo is going to conquer it all. That'd be amazing if Pseudo actually Yeah, I think last time, didn't we? We really trained Sudowoodo and we had Rock Slide by the time we got to the Self-Destruct Gauntlet. The Dig is unfortunately quite a bad move in this gen. It was very good in Gen 1. I really wish it still had 100 base power. I meant more for the Kanto gyms, definitely not as a replacement for Amp. Oh yeah, it is really good for that. But it's just, it kind of lacks the opponents to actually use the Thunder Punch. Mostly. Which is kind of a weird thing, because Thunder Punch is such a good move. It's a good typing to have as a move. And does it kind of go well? I guess it does go well with... Yeah. In Pokemon Go, my teams, if I did triple type teams, were always fire, water, and then electric instead of grass. Because I felt like electric has better matchups than grass does. So actually Fire Punch and Thunder Punch does, in a weird way, probably cover for each other. So it's a good combination of moves to have, I guess. Where's Edge? We want Edge here. Oh, I think I might have missed a few messages there. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, but it worked really well against the Gauntlet. It did, yeah. Sudowoodo was amazing. Give it Dig, then Earthquake for Kanto. Ooh, yeah. I guess we've never really hard locked in someone to learn Earthquake, have we? I know Giraffere can learn it as well. Which it isn't too bad, because Giraffere has high attack and high special attack. Like, they're only, I think, 5 points away from each other. But Sudowoodo, I think, has a huge attack stat, doesn't it? Very bad special attack stats, so it would actually probably be better on Sudo than Giraffere. I'm back. Did y'all miss me? Of course we did, Bree. We noticed the very second you left, and are very glad to hear you're back. No, me neither. Oh, Bree, you're being very hard on yourself today. Are you sure the Nuzlocke went well yesterday? Or... oh, I guess the weekend isn't feeling weekendy, is it, since you do work Saturday mornings, and then also you have to leave your parents to the airport? I get that. That can kind of annoy me too. You have Earthquake to Ursaring. Oh! That's if we get Ursaring. Unfortunately, Ursaring we can't guarantee. We did get it that one time, which was pretty nice. On the Kanto run, we got... oh yeah, we did give it to Ursaring on that one. Yeah, that's right. We were like, wow, it's quiet. What do you mean? I was like, wow, it's quiet. It did go well. Final Fantasy didn't really. Oh, okay. What happened to Final Fantasy? And she did double stream in a single day. Yeah, that would wreck me too. I think double streaming is rougher than doing a single stream for the same amount of time, to be honest. Well, I don't know for sure, because I don't think I've ever done that. But I feel like streaming twice in a day makes it rougher than streaming once for the same time combined. And also, you'd have... right, I'm losing my voice for some reason. Let's take on this trainer, then we need to take a break again. Then we'll be back with the battle against Anthony. We will catch a Hoppip. We will go and get Dunsparce. And then we take on Bugsy and the rival. That'll probably be the next hour. End it with Bugsy, probably rival after. Then get to Whitney in the next hour. Probably can't beat Whitney within an hour, but defeat her then after the break. And then... oh, quick attack, please, Liv. Okay, 4 damage only. This might seem weird. Okay, it only did 4 as well. Sorry, I just stopped speaking mid-thought there, didn't I? Please don't crit. It even missed. Well done. Well done, fish. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the plan for streams. So we take on Whitney, probably can't do it within the hour. Since we can't do it within the hour, we take on Whitney, and then we go and catch Sudowoodo, go and get Chinchou, Mareep. Who else do we get? Chinchou, Mareep, Girafarig, and our encounters. And then I think we just beat Morty. Or rival battle, there's as well. But we're going to save right in front of Hiker Anthony here. Actually, we should probably... Nah, we don't have enough time, unfortunately. Okay. We're going to take a break here. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. We're going to try 3 minutes. I don't know if we'll make 3 minutes though. Be right back. Right, we're back again. Now, ideally, we would want Bellsprout 1 level higher for this battle. And at full health. You know, let's add a bit of Jeopardy. We actually could have walked past them there. Right, Hiker Anthony, the big man himself. The man who makes the dun sparse possible. On Final Fantasy, I was facing a big boss and someone kept messing up, sadly. Now, I very much want to assume it wasn't you that was messing up, Ree. The message does kind of imply it wasn't you, but then again I've heard that kind of language as a comedic joke to it was me. I messed up a little, but someone else did more, I think. Thankfully oh, low kick, okay. Thankfully that is a fighting type move in this gen. In Gen 1 it's a normal type move, which would hurt a lot. Right, come on. Let's go Edge. There we go. Right. Hiker Anthony is down. We're at level 13 with Edge. Yeah, mine was like, oh, I missed my button by a second, but they killed everyone, so okay. Very good. Oh, our mom squandered our money again. Damn. We need to go and see our mom anyway to make Anthony call us. We need to buy repels. Don't forget the repels. Don't forget the repels. Also speak to Kurt. That is kind of rough. But then, you know, I miss my button and then we lose against an Elite Four member. We lose Ho-Oh. Which, that's, you know, that kind of killed everything as well. The Azalea Town song is actually pretty good. I like the back and forth banging of the song. Repel, 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 repel. Thank you so much, Labozo. That's why I really appreciate you guys. Because I don't know. Maybe my attention does have a slight deficit. I don't want to diagnose myself, because I feel like people do that too easily, too frequently today. And I believe you do need, like, it is a requirement for a doctor to actually diagnose that. I'm pretty sure that has never happened, so we'll just assume I don't have that. Yeah, let's just buy all the repels. 8 should do for a while. We're gonna need more anyway, as the game progresses. We'll leave Team Rocket as they are for now. Head back. No, you are streaming and have to entertain the game and our debauchery. I don't know why you call it debauchery. I always thought debauchery meant something else. I might have learned what it actually means today. You literally multitask, and yeah, men are notoriously not good at that. Play into the gender stereotypes. We spoke about this, and that's why we are your passenger seat. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, we did speak about this, that's right, I forgot about that. I didn't forget about it, you just reminded me of it. So we're gonna try and wrap a Zubat here. We should probably be leading someone else. Yeah, let's give Fish some XP here. We do want to level Bellsprout to at least learning Sleep Powder, because Bellsprout is plan D against Whitney. If all else fails, we bring in the Bell and hope it puts Miltank to sleep. I mean, if we reached plan D, we've kind of almost lost the battle for certain anyway, so it's not really a bad plan D. Plan A is Dunsparce. Plan B is Quagsire. Plan C is Hoppip. Or not Hoppip. We will have a Skiploom by then. And then Plan D is Bellsprout. I've been meaning to ask which game you plan on using Scizor. That is actually a good question. Scizor. I mean, I can only use them from Gen 4 onwards. And Scizor, as far as I remember, has gender differences or sexual dimorphism. So we'll be able to use Scizor twice. I mean, can we guarantee Scizor for the remakes? Also, would it be a waste to do it in Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Because it could be very good in other games. Also, I think Scyther is definitely catchable in Diamond and Pearl. Pretty sure I caught a Scyther in Diamond and Pearl before. So we might actually go for it in Diamond and Pearl, especially because I'm also pretty sure in Victory Road in Diamond and Pearl, Steelix spawns in the wild. So we don't really have to use a metal coat. We can just evolve or catch the Steelix instead of evolving one. Oh, I guess if we encounter an Onyx, it actually counts as our encounter, so we'd have to encounter the Steelix immediately, which kind of might be rough. Scizor needs an item to evolve, so long as you can get a Scyther. Yeah. Also, early games kind of kept the evolution items rare to encourage trading not only Pokemon for evolution, but also items from game to game. So we might only get one metal coat per game, which probably isn't the best. Want to keep this trainer for Dunsparce. You know you can get a Scyther in a big contest. Yeah. But we can't trade until Generation 4 because I don't have a second 3DS with these games on it. Oh, by the way, I wanted to bring this up on stream. I forgot about it. This Hoppip doesn't count as our encounter because we already caught fish here. Let me see. Metal coat, that's the item. Exactly, yeah. Metal coat while trading. Exactly, yeah, that's how you evolve Scizor. And that will only be possible from, I think, Diamond and Pearl onwards. We'll definitely go for one early, because Bug Steel type is a brilliant combination. Only weakness is Fire. I think it hits pretty hard. Gets very good moves with Night Slash, Metal Claw potentially. Wing Attack even? I don't know. Gaming Prince, you slaughtered poor Hoppip. I'm sorry, Gaming Prince. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Gaming Prince? Yeah, we need to knock out the wild Pokemon. We can't run from wild battles, unfortunately, according to the rules. So, yeah, we need to knock them out. Scizor is a great defensive and offensive type. Oh, well, just defensively, the typing is amazing already. Pokemon stream is just what I needed. So happy to see you online. Let's go, Gaming Prince. Welcome in. Yeah, we didn't stream Pokemon in a while. We didn't stream in, what is it, like 5 days. We were actually going to come back with a horror game, but then I had to move that one as well. So we're back with Pokemon Gold, attempt 53, but this is going to be the one, as you can read in the title. Difficulty lowered to hardcore. Immune to poison and 8 half defenses. Oh, immune to poison. Oh, yeah. And 8 half defenses on types. That's, it's an incredible type, honestly. Type combination. What are we going to stream? What were we going to mention on stream? Oh yeah, I'll talk about that in a second. As far offensive, he has a whopping 130 attack. Okay, so I wanted to mention this just quickly. I uploaded a reel today to Instagram, and I got a comment on the reel. And it was a brilliant comment. It was, wait, are you German? Kinda caught me off guard. I did reply, no, I am not German. But I do speak German. But I felt that was very weird. I felt kinda caught out, even though I'm not German. Which was kind of a thing. And worryingly, that comment had quite a few likes on it, which I am not German. I honestly didn't even know what to reply to them, other than no. Especially because I spent the last few days watching World War II movies, which kind of like, that was an extra reason not to want to be associated in that moment. like I felt the extra need to distance myself from the already urgent need to do so. Not me hunting for this comment. It was on the reel that came out today. There should be another one coming up in the thing. I'm part German, Irish, and Polish, but I speak only English. Oh wow, I didn't know that about you, Gaming Prince. I mean, you followed way back in the day. I think you followed when we were doing Blue, didn't you? I remember you named the horsey in Blue that we caught. I can't remember what its nickname was, but I remember you gave it the name. Pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't know that about you. You're German, Irish, and Polish. I guess English as well. Or no English at all. Because as far as I remember, wait, who do you... Oh, you're a Villa supporter. Villa, that's right. What happened to Villa? They were in the Champions League. They were doing very well, weren't they? I remember you telling me United needs to get their act together. It's getting boring in the Premier League. Well, fair play to flippin' Villa. And I hope Rashford has a great time there. Like, he seems to be at least getting back to his former self again, which I'm very happy for him. Right, we need to talk to our mother for two reasons. First of all, to get Anthony to call us, and secondly, to stop saving our money. It's nice to see United in a final versus Spurs. Hopefully you can keep those Spurs fans in their place. Oh, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I liked it. What did you like? The reel. It wasn't an advertising to go get people to look at the reel. I just felt very called out by the comment. And yeah, I had like a double necessity to distance myself because I literally spent like, I don't know, the last 2 days watching World War II movies for some reason. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I decided to do that. I just felt like it. Is it about the money? It is. What do you want? Change. I want you to no longer save. No. Just do what you can. Okay. Now, what happens when I say no? Do we lose all the money that she's kept already? Or can we now withdraw that? Get. Oh, she only has 17. Rip. Well, she squandered some of our money already on some item, so thanks for the 17 bucks. I'm excited for the Champions League game. My friend's a big Inter fan, so we party all day. 2023 was the most crushing day ever. Now, why would 2023... Oh, that's when Borussia Dortmund reached the final, isn't it? That was a great move by UEFA, because the Champions League final used to be on a Wednesday night. That was a smart move to move that to a Saturday, especially for the international audience. Like, the really distant international audience. Because it was rough. Jumps off the roof, lands on Snorlax. Okay, thankfully you added that. Yes, we want to change daylight savings time. No call. Okay, let's try again. No, not about the money. We want to switch. Dortmund are my favorite German side, says Gaming Prince. They are like... They're a very cool side. They're very working class. Great rivalry with Schalke. And the Ruhrpott, as they call it. That's where the thing used to be. Where the mining, the coal mining used to happen in Germany. I guess it's coming back, the coal mining. Since they're struggling to get enough oil. But yeah, I like Dortmund as well, but I also like Schalke. But I think St. Pauli has got to be the German club for me. Especially being big Celtic fan. I think St. Pauli and Celtic have a great connection. They visit each other's games and all that there. Bayern can burn. Oops, who said that? Yeah, Bayern, rip them. Still, you know, the satisfaction of United winning the Champions League in 1999 was great because of how they did it in the last 2 minutes, but it was also just as good because they flipping beat Bayern to it. We beat Bayern at Villa Park. That was incredible. When I saw that result, Gaming Prince, I could barely believe it. That was actually a great result. Why is no one calling me? Oh, you know why no one's calling me? Oh, fuck it. We have to go and see Hiker Anthony again because we forgot to get his phone number. Please make it daytime again, Mom. Yeah, I was there. I still have my flag from the game hung up. No way. Did you go to... Oh, you went to Villa Park, you said. Yeah. Because I think that the... What is it the Allianz Arena that Bayern play in? It's supposed to be a really nice stadium. I know a few people, because it's not too far away from where I live, that go to see some games. There's a lot of Bayern fans around where I live, because it's probably the closest team that has a chance in Europe. I guess that's why so many people around here support them. Obviously living close to Germany kind of helps that too. You cheer for anyone to beat Bayern. Very nice, Bree. I love how you know so much about that rivalry. Again, what was your reason for liking Dortmund? I seem to remember a comment such as Pulisic played there or something. Iced Goose. Oh, okay. But, oh, Iced Goose was wearing a Dortmund jersey, wasn't he, on stream? Also, when did... Ice Goose hasn't streamed in forever. What happened to Ice Goose? Free. Are you holding him hostage in the basement or something? I want more man versus drawing. Man learns to draw. What was the series called? That was flippin' amazing. Did you buy that? Yeah, we bought the repels, but you know what we forgot? We forgot to get Hiker Anthony's number. Yeah, we do have them. We do have the repels. I forgot to get Anthony's number. So... We're heading back. We're going back. Stremlaments. So, I guess more football talk because we are hiking around. We're hiking from one town to another. What else is there to talk about in the football world? Well, I guess Europa League final. What is the other European final? Does anyone know? What is it? Conference League? I haven't got any things. There must be no English teams left in it. Did you ever saw the recap of the Copa del Rey? Oh, I didn't. I think that's a really difficult match to find the highlights of in the country I live. Because it belongs to some weird company that has the rights to it. Why did I go for a slam there? But I should check that out. That was a great game, you said. Between Barca and Real Madrid. Please stop spinning. Please freeze. Freeze again. Damn it, I wanted to keep this trainer for Dunsparce. Ice Goose has since left drawing a little and moved to writing, publishing books on Amazon. No way. Ultimate Scheme Master. He can't stay still. He wants us to never work again. I mean, there is... I've heard of certain things of publishing books on Amazon too. I don't think you really get rich quick from them. But, I mean, I've definitely heard of people doing that. You can very easily get, like, top bestseller and things like that because the requirements are pretty easy. I remember a YouTuber doing that, trying to get a bestseller. Wonder if the bag trick works for me too. What is the bag trick? Open your bag. And they're like, oh, you need to open your bag. Oh, I thought you just had to open the menu. Okay, we'll do that next time. I thought you just had to open the menu and then they stop spinning. But apparently we have to open the bag. So that's what we'll do next time. We'll open the bag and then see. That could explain why it has never worked so far. My friend gave me that trick yesterday. Oh, I didn't know you had to go all the way into the bag. I thought it was just open the menu and then they froze. Also, I'm glad we did this at night time before. I'm sorry guys, but we're gonna have to do a bit of marching here. Lol, Seth's shouting out the shiny Geodude. The glitch does work with opening the menu. Oh, are you only now replying to that because, because you finally stopped? James. Also, Seth sent something before. The glitch does work with opening the menu. Okay, well, I'm not seeing it work for me, unfortunately. But you also have to do some other inputs. Oh. Do you know what those inputs are, Seth? Trying to get me to pull over. Yeah, there was no shiny. Believe me, if there was a shiny... Well, I guess it depends on what shiny it is. To see how hard I celebrate. Now, the rules are I can always catch a shiny. But if it isn't the first encounter in a route, I can't use it as part of the challenge. So, there is that. So, I'll be happy, but also, depending on which route, it'll be lessened a little bit. Almost got me. Sorry, but no also. I guess that's for the inputs. Okay, gotta go. See you later. Right, James, enjoy the party with the friend you've never heard of. Say hello to your fiance from me. Sorry I missed your painting day. I'll try and do my best to be streaming the next time you paint. The shiny would carry us. Shinies are actually very bad base stats in Gen 2. I believe they have like 0 attack or something. Everyone's saying bye to James. Incredible. Look at this. I love you guys. Everyone's so kind. Bye all. Bye James. Take it easy, King. Look at that. Everyone's like, jeez, that's so nice. Steph says bye too. The shiny would carry us. Stay safe. Right, I think I caught up on everything there. I love when your girlfriend drags you to a party. I presume birthday party of someone you don't even know, but they know. And then the question to me always, for me, always arises, how well do you know them? Because clearly not so good. Otherwise, I would have, you know, probably met them sometime earlier. And then sometimes you end up in a bit of an awkward situation every now and again. Or well, I did at least. Don't know how it is for others. Did you see the GTA 6 trailer number 2? To be honest, I didn't even see the Switch 2 reveal yet, so... I have been slacking on the things I should be keeping up. I watched the Pokemon Day Pokemon Presents. I reacted to it live with Sparkly Bree. Is it any good? Still haven't watched, nah. You see, I own so many games for the normal Switch. I kind of want to... Yeah, I actually own so many games for the Wii U. We need to play through those as well at some time. Well, we don't have to need to play through all of them. But I think I'm going to leave the Switch 2 until like the Switch 2 actually becomes important. But I saw they updated the regular Switch already for those virtual cards where you now get cartridges that don't even have the game on it. It's just like you have the right to have that non-physical game. And there was another update, something about projecting the game to somewhere on the Switch. I was surprised by the few updates recently. By the time you watch it, Switch will be out. Probably it will be, actually, yeah. I mean, I did buy the Wii U, I think, 1.5 years before the Switch launched. And I did buy the Switch... Okay, it is 6 years ago now. No, not 6 years, 5.5. But I mean, I think that's still like 5 years into its life cycle, wasn't it? I usually buy consoles only when there's a great selection of games on them already. Because what's going to be on the Switch 2 at launch? Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World Tour, or whatever it's called. What else have they announced? A few remakes of games. That's the thing I usually dislike as well. They do so many remakes these days that I've already bought on the Switch or the Wii U. So... yeah, I kind of want to wait until there's a bit of a library before I consider buying it. I just hope I can snag one for ZA. Is that South Africa? Talking about the games, I really want to try Phasmophobia. It's one of the community games I recommend. Looks really cool. I'm pretty sure I watched someone play Phasmophobia. I can't remember who. I didn't know that that was a community game. Right now, maybe I'm revealing that I've got the wrong game in my head. Oh, ZA. Oh, I'm in Egypt. Yeah, thanks very much, Seth. The new Pokemon game. Oh, ZA. Oh, yeah. Why was I thinking South Africa? See, my brain does not work the way it should, does it? It gets zero context. It's the Wandering Bishop all over again. When Wandering Bishop joined chat with, I think Daijobu was in as well. And they were talking about chess all the time. All the time they were talking about chess. And then I asked Wandering Bishop if he was European, because I felt Bishop was a weird name to have if you weren't European. So I don't think there's many bishops outside of Europe. And then he was just like, nah. I was like, why would you name yourself Wandering Bishop? And I think it took me about 3 hours after stream until I realized, oh, Bishop's a fucking chess piece. So, excuse my lack of context knowledge, but it does happen. Right, I think I missed a few chat messages there telling that story. The new Pokemon game. I have friends who played Phasmo. So South Africa is a good game. I'll not comment. Says it's a 4-player cooperative. Do you need to have 4 players? I'm not saying that makes it bad, but it is going to increase the hurdle slightly to make it playable for us as a community challenge game, because we're going to need exactly 4 people. Also, it's going to be a bit like Torum last week when Seth wanted to join, and I guess there's nothing stopping Seth joining our guild, but if we're 4 players streaming, we can't have more players in the party, which is a bit weird. I guess we train fish here. What do they say about it? Is it good? I'm pretty sure it is a good game. Pretty sure it's a good game. Also, you would have to decide. I'm pretty sure Phasmophobia is also available for the Switch. So are we getting Steam version? They like it, but it's too scary for me. Oh, okay. There's an online Pokemon game as well. Gen 3. Yeah, you were mentioning it. What was it? MMO something? Pokemon MMO. Something like that. The only thing is it's not an official Pokemon game. It's a ROM hack. So you won't catch me streaming it. I want to be in the Pokemon Company's good books. I have to do Steam. Oh, if you have to do... Oh, you don't only... Okay, that's good to know, Libozo. There's no problem with that, but it's good to know to get games on Steam. Because I was thinking that originally, that I probably should get games on Steam that are on cross-platform. Because that's probably what most people have access to, a computer, rather than specific consoles. But then, all of a sudden it turned out that every game I wanted to play with somebody, everybody owned it on the Switch. And I was like, damn, I was buying all of these games on Steam in the hopes that people would have it on Steam. But yeah, I'm sure it'll work out. I'll get it on Steam then. Where were we? I don't know any consoles. Yeah, I don't play that one. I play the Pokemon Revolution Online. It's good. MMO. Bree, you have to explain to me how you have so much time to play video games. You play so many video games. And not only do you play so many video games, you play so many no-life video games. Like, literally, if I started one of those, I would have no life anymore after that. The video game would be my life. How do you have so much time? I stopped after the GameCube and swapped to full-time PC. I get that. I can now sort of... I used to be console only for gaming. But since I've had to upgrade my PC for editing videos and all that there, I kind of get why on the PC can make a lot more sense than consoles. Kinda. Not always. But yeah. Sorry, not online, but it is multiplayer. You have to give a code to other... Oh, okay. That's kind of intriguing. And then do you battle every battle of the game against each other? Or do you like go through the game together? Ooh, Revolution Online is an MMO Pokemon game and you can play it Gen 1 to 4. Have you completed it yet? 3. I don't sleep. Okay, that would explain a lot. She's a real gamer. Yeah, I'm kind of not a real gamer anymore. Ever since I streamed, I have stopped gaming. Even these last few days when I was lying sick in bed, I think I grabbed the Switch once for a half an hour and opened a game. And that was more for research about streaming the game rather than actually playing the game. And instead, I watched World War II films for some reason. Oh, actually it wasn't only World War II. One of them was World War I. I realized right at the end of the movie. But I didn't realize until the end of the movie that it was World War I. PC is the best. PS3 emulator is being optimized for PC and is currently in development for it to be available to play on PC. Is it like an official one or like the emulators that everybody else creates? War World videos are goated. Well, some of them are, but they were movies. I wasn't watching videos. I do want to make that clear. You can play the official PS2 games on the emulator. Oh, right. While it's sad that there were it's yeah, it definitely is. Also, I mean, I learned about it 3 times in school, I think. Once in primary school, once in secondary school, and then once at college level as well. But then you watch those movies, and you just learn something new on top of that. Like Pokemon Legends Arceus, for which you need either... Ah, yeah, Citra, I think it's called. Or at least it used to be Citra. Oh no, that was the 3DS one. see how combat was back in the day. But I mean, we're playing all official hardware here. I want to be in every game company's good books. And in fact, I was researching quite a lot how to play Digimon World 1 on stream. But unfortunately, the game was never released outside of its PS1 release. And also, the release that I own, well, technically I don't know where it is the PAL version. And the PAL version has a bug where you can't access a certain part of the game, which is kind of rubbish. So I'm hoping that they re-release it sometime. That was one of the games. I think I did start last stream by saying I realized that I think the Digimon anime was better than the Pokemon anime. Hope that isn't a base take or anything. See how combat was back in the day. Oh yeah, that is a very interesting aspect as well. The reason I found out about that one of the movies was World War I rather than 2 was that the tanks only appeared right at the end. Because I think that was an invention during World War I, and then during World War II they were everywhere. I mean, just imagine, you never saw a tank before, all of a sudden one comes towards you. All you have is like your GUN, maybe a Gatling GUN or something, but nothing else. I mean, you're just done for. We did get his number this time, didn't we? That was just unlucky that he didn't call. Please call us. Please, Anthony. We need a phone call here. Anthony's calling us. A friend just told me this. Let's go. First call, we get it. He saw a lot of Dunsparce and Dark Cave. Okay, how do I find out what time we have set? 5:01. How long have we been playing? We started the game at 1 something. We played for 3 hours. That makes sense, doesn't it? I think we started at something 39. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know why we're saving, but we're doing it. Let's go and catch ourselves a Dunsparce. I mean, we don't really have to catch the Hoppip until later. Yeah, let's just keep going. Oh, it is Ryujinx. What is Ryujinx? Oh, that's probably the name of the emulator, is it? Okay. Let's get back to... Oh, actually, we only have to go to Dark Cave. Also, we have to level up Spinarak by 1 level. So let's get Silky out in the lead. And do so. What else do we have to think of? The repels, we have those. We catch Dunsparce. We take on a few trainers in the vicinity. We leave Sprout Tower because Hoppip has a very good time in Sprout Tower. So we'll leave that for Hoppip. I did say I wanted to end this part before we go to the break with defeating Bugsy. However, having messed about for that long kinda messed us over. But I mean, it gave us quite a few levels, so I think it'll just prevent having to grind for as long against Whitney. Even though you would wish you'd get more XP than these 7 we're getting right now. But yeah. Let's get to Dark Cave and catch Dunsparce. So now, what was everyone's favourite Dunsparce name? I really liked Funsparce. Tsuchinoko is a really good one as well. Did we have any... we had a lot of good names, I think, for Dunsparce. Someone did once, I think Labozo suggested once that we name the Dunsparce Hammers. I think I might have promised someone on YouTube, a random passerby, that I would name Dunsparce after them. Still have to come good on that promise. Let's get fish in here. Water gun it. Water gun. So far the rule changes haven't affected the game at all. Not until Morty. So maybe we do get all the way to Morty, but don't take on Morty yet, so that I can formulate the rules exactly. And then when we next time start, I'll read out the rules again, and then we go. Water GUN, exactly. I refuse to say that word. I think yous have noticed, even on the Discord, when I was asked to help Ghosty with getting a GUN. I just think it's funnier to name it a GUN. Well, I think I know why, because someone told me a story where they called it a GUN, which is hilarious. Water GUN. Let's go. Okay. Oh no! Oh, this was a train I was going to leave for Dunsparce to train on, and now we're going to squander the XP on... Fish. The Whooper. Well, it is 22 XP, so we might... we probably won't get close to 14, will we? Right, we get Dunsparce. There is Joey to the south still. And then there's a few trainers on Route 32 we can still take on. There's actually quite a few trainers there. Then go through Union Cave. We didn't go to the lower level of Union Cave yet, which is another thing we can do. To get the items there. Right, let's go and get Dunsparce quickly. Silky. We walk in, then we use Repel. Where's our Ripple? There we go. We're gonna go get the item first quickly. I can't remember how to get it. This way. I know Flash is available already. Or would be. We didn't get it. Why am I stuck everywhere? Oh. Apparently I'm in Egypt. I'm in Egypt. I'm in Egypt. Oh, there we go. We found the way. No encounter so far. Great gameplay, isn't it? Character just walking around in the dark. There we go. Back at the start. Right, let's see if we can do this again. Sorry for the fingers. I think last time I did it one-handed, didn't I? Oh yeah, one-handed actually works pretty decently. Come on, Dunny. Come on, Dunny. Oh, Daka was another great name that Dunsparce had, by the way. Funsparce, Daka, Tsuchinoko. No glitch, no. We do these games glitchless. As far as you can do them glitchless. Dunny, that's so cute. Well, I mean, it is a bit of a Dunny. With its name being Dun. Okay, come on. Give us our encounter. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We never named it Dunce. Yeah, probably because that nickname would get removed when we transport it to Pokémon Home or Bank. Come on. Where is this guy? Or girl? A big hand on screen there. Sorry about that. I don't like how we're always walking one step in between. We're losing a repel every time we do so. Or a step of the repel. Come on. Yeah, we are dunking a lot here on these things. Okay, come on. What is going on? Hello, Dunsparce. Oh, you know what's going on. Oh no, we have Silky in the lead. Okay. We're doing it right. Dunkin' Donuts. Well, they're gonna have to pay me money if I want to name the Pokemon that. I was just going to ask about Silky. Yeah. That is the first thing you get, isn't it, when you don't get one? The thing is, there are Dunsparce from level 2 to 4 available, and with Silky, we're only getting the level 4 one, so it might be like extremely rare. So we're repelling away all of the level 2 and 3 ones, but we have to because Geodude can also appear at level 2 and 3. But not at 4, which is why we're doing this at 4. So we need the level 4 Dunsparce. Please have amazing stats or be shiny or something at least for this long hunt. Sorry for the fingers. I don't know how to place my hand without showing the fingers. Come on. We lost another repel. Rip. Rip repel. Okay. Dank Sparse. Well, it's not being very dank to us right now. Come on. Come on, Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko. Why are we walking a step every time? Oh, okay. No, no, no. Yeah, that's the thing. Ho-Oh never really got a different name other than Sigma, did it? So that'll definitely be its name again. Wow, we had a good wee phase there. Dunsparce. I swear. My heart is sinking right now. Please show up. You were so against it though, so it makes it even better. That is true. I was very much against that. Right, I'm resting my hand on the 3DS now, sorry. Big hairy hands on screen, I'm so sorry. Come on! Come on! Come on! It will show up. Please, Lord Bidoof, send us fun sparse. Please do send us fun sparse. We really need it. Oh, this is premium content. It should be, yeah. This should only be uploaded to OnlyFans. Dunsparce actually had... Oh, flip. What's happening now? Where did all the emotes come from? Okay, Papa Moon clipped. Right, that's why. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for clipping. This should be premium OnlyFans stuff. I do have an OnlyFans account, by the way. I don't have any content. I don't intend to upload any content. I don't have any membership tiers or anything. It's just there so that my name is reserved. You know, just in case we fall off terribly and need to earn money some way. Don't clip that, Bree. Jeez, okay. I don't know why I didn't think that somebody would clip that. Okay, come on. Come on. How is it taking... I swear I need to take a break quickly. What is going on, Dunsparce? Also, I missed a few messages there. And you're here showing your hands for free. Exactly, Papa Moon. I should be charging for this. But then again, all of yous are paying, so what am I to say? Ayo, what the heck? It is. Got him. What does Seth say? Yeah, he's getting annoyed by the finger. Yeah, I really am. Hairy hand. It's hairy fingers. Actually, there's hair on the hand too. Not as much as you'd think, but it is there. Dunsparce actually had wings on its side, which makes it look like an angel. Oh, wings. Yeah. Angel might be pretty good. It might. But we're trying to do the best of names of the previous attempts. I don't remember us calling it angel. People leave. Why are you leaving, Bree? No hand content, or what's happening? Did I miss something in chat again? How much money have you spent? On what? On OnlyFans? How much money for the hand? How much would you pay? I mean, you're subbed, so free for you. €1. Do you even know how much a euro is? Also, did you figure out where your parents are going to across the pond? We use 3 repels. Oh, flippin' heck. Right, 1 repel's kind of okay because we walk to get the item. Right. I mean, there is a way we can fail Dunsparce if it doesn't show up. Okay. On off. We want more hand content. Cheer 1. Did you actually cheer? What happened there? At what point does the swarm leave? Tomorrow. Which is in like in-game and... It actually worked, Bree. Look at the message at the bottom is correctly spaced out as well. No space at the end and everything. Unbelievable. Thanks very much, Bree, for the bit. And changing the message of stream. We want more hand content. Let's go. At what point does the swarm leave? We answered that one. We want more hand content. Hand content. Is this a glitch? I don't know if you're asking about it not working or if it working is a glitch and we're trying. No, it's not a glitch. It's a repel, which means Pokemon at or below your level. Oh no, Pokemon below the first Pokemon in your team don't appear level-wise. And Dunsparce. Is the swarm on? That is the other question. I'm a goon, sorry y'all. Okay. The repel trick is common. Yeah. To hand content. Okay. Did he actually call us about a swarm? Did we maybe misunderstand his thing? Is there a way of checking the swarm? I think there isn't unless we had the radio. But I'm pretty sure. When will I do a feet reveal? Just wondering if I've done one already. I think I haven't. I've definitely done sock reveal. And foot outlet. Oh! Our dark cave encounter. VIP stream. That's a good idea. Male Dunsparce. Right. Did he prank call you? I certainly started thinking he did, but apparently not. So we need a Pokemon in here that won't one-shot it. I'm pretty sure fish won't. Let's go. Finally have the dark cave encounter. Uses Rage. What are the odds that Water Gun one-shots it? Actually, I'm kind of worried now that we're at level 13. I mean, Silky can attack it, but the thing is, the Rage is going to build, and then Silky's going to go down. What move? Dunsparce will live a wrap by Edge, no? Dunsparce, exactly. Mudslap actually did a lot of damage against a different Pokemon earlier on. Oh, the thing is, Wrap keeps doing damage, doesn't it? Also, Bellsprout's attack stat is higher than its special attack stat. Damn it, I really don't know who to use here. You know what? Hoothoot's attack stat is really bad. Last time you said something like, will this take it out, was with Jinx. And well, we know how that happened. Or what happened. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to use Tackle with Hoothoot. Right. We're going to throw a ball here, because I think if we try and weaken it more, we're going to lose it. So we're doing it nice and carefully here. No repeat of the Jinx incident. Not only did I say that, and then we knocked out Jinx, I also said, oh flip, we got a Jinx. This is a game changer. This is going to change everything. And then I knocked it out. Right, which one did we go for? Tsuchinoko, Funsparce. Laboza swore the Jinx from Run 52 came to my game yesterday. Oh no way! I have to watch your stream back. I'll do it after stream today. Dude, it did. Okay, I need to see what happened there. Please make a short out of it as well. Poll it. Sure. Let's do a poll. We're gonna do a 1 minute one though, because we need to take an ad break. Actually, we need to take an ad break before that. Dunsparce nickname. Tsuchinoko. Funsparce. Bree did have a good one. What did Bree say? Don't tell me otherwise that Jinx was a bulldozer. What did Bree have? Uh-oh. Dunny. Right, let's go. Dunny. Yeah, we're doing a 2 minute poll. No, it's too late to snooze the ad. Okay, you know what? Vote on the poll. We're taking a break here during the catch, which is the weirdest place I've ever taken a break. And then we'll come back, we'll reveal the poll and name the Pokemon. Right, it's at the top of chat, by the way, the poll, if you don't know where. So, we'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes, and then we'll name the Dunsparce. Sorry, wrong command. Right, sorry for the extremely long break there. Using the wrong command there. Messed us up. Tsuchinoko won by a landslide. Okay, well, a landslide. Not really a landslide, but... Let's go, welcome back, Tsuchinoko. This was the... I think... Did we name the first ever one that I caught Tsuchinoko? Oh, forgot the no. Tsuchinoko. Right, welcome to the team. Let's actually win. Of course, that's the end of hand content for now. We'll have to think of creative ways to integrate hand content in the future. Yeah, we don't have it with us right now. Let's go and pick it up and then take on Joey. And slowly get it up to speed so we can take on Bugsy and the rival with it. And don't forget to catch Hoppip. I have to catch Hoppip as well. We don't need a repel, thankfully, for that. But then that will be it with encounters until Sudowoodo. Okay. Let's pick it up. The great, the cryptid, the legendary, the mythical, the one and only Tsuchinoko. I think that's something like that I introduced it as back in the day. Did you do a glitch to catch Dunsparce, or were you in a dark cave? I was in Dark Cave. We used the repel so that only level 4 Pokemon could show up. And with the Swarm, it can only be Dunsparce at level 4. So let's get it in the lead. And then let's go and see Joey quickly. Surely we beat his Rattata. He's a Rattata. And then, oh, we still don't have a bicycle. I don't know why I keep wanting to ride my bike. And then let's try and make some progress. I feel like we do say slow and steady, but I feel like this has been more slacking than slow and steady. Okay. So we took on Mikey. There is Joey. Okay, Joey. Then we're gonna leave Sprout Tower to Hoppip. So we're not gonna do that right now. The question is, oh, that means we have to come back again. Well, doesn't matter. We'll come back again for it. The only sad thing is Tsuchinoko is male, which technically means its rage is going to do more damage, but on the other hand, it also means that Miltank can infatuate it. Which, that's going to be very bad. That's going to be really bad. Yeah, we do win easily, thankfully. However, we do require the Pokemon Center. Okay. Let's hurry along. Oh, this actually isn't that clever, because now we can't take on the wild Pokemon. Maybe we can. Let's see. Level 4 Pidgey. Surely it doesn't take us out. Actually, it might. Let's go for fish. We only have Synthquill in the team to prevent disaster. Which hopefully won't be required. Against Bugsy mainly. There we go. Tsuchinoko is level 5, learns Defense Curl. That is great to have, Tsuchinoko. I was tempted not to go for it on this run, with the higher level caps and everything. And then I was also tempted of bringing it to the Elite Four on the first attempt. Now, I'm not sure if this actually has Tackle or not. It might, in these games, have it. Also, we prefer being hurt, don't we? So we kind of want it to have Tackle. Right, maybe it doesn't. Okay, we can take it out. We can take it out. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. This defense won't rise anymore. Doesn't matter to us. Give us half a level. Let's go. Now, we are going to be coming back to Violet City pretty soon again. But only after Bugsy and the rival. Then we go and take on Whitney. We'd probably like to try and get 4 Pokemon to level 20 for Whitney, just to increase our chances of actually beating her. Who would those 4... Actually, it would be 5. Bellsprout, Synthquill, Skiploom, Dunsparce, and Quagsire. I did heal, didn't I? I did. Let's go. Okay, let's take on the female Nidoran. Female Nidoran, good defenses, not so good attack, but it will be level 9. But I think it doesn't have double kick. Let's hope it doesn't have double kick. If it does, we're gonna have to switch very quickly. Picnicker Liz sends out female Nidoran. We send out Tsuchinoko and we start raging. We would love to outspeed, to be honest. It's doing quite a lot. Oh wow. That wasn't even a crit. It did use Growl, which... Okay, this is going to be awkward. That was 5 damage. So a high roll crit would take us out here. Yeah, we're going to switch. We don't want to risk losing it and then having to improvise. Okay, Mud Slap. We're good to go. Our Pokemon are very slow. Is Trick Room a thing yet in Gen 2? I don't think it is. But we'll be using Trick Room a lot once it becomes a thing. Hopefully. The thing is, it's only really great in double battles, isn't it? Single battles you waste. Well, I guess you get 5 turns where you outspeed the opponent. It might actually be worth doing that. We'll see. Okay, let's heal and then go back and take on the trainers. Do we take on the Bird Keeper to the south? Maybe we do. Because I think we can build our rage quite a lot against the first Pidgey. And then hopefully sweep the other ones by one-shotting them. Okay. Bird Keeper Peter. Tsuchinoko. Rage. We like that. We really would prefer to outspeed just to get the rage going. Okay. The Spearows in the back are actually going to do even more damage than this Pidgey did to us, so I'm a bit worried. Thankfully, Rage doesn't lock you into the battle the way it does in Gen 1. I think we can't one-shot this. Oh, we do. Oh, okay. We grow a level, so we get back 3 HP. Spearow, we're gonna try it. Should one-shot, I think. And it does. Let's go. Tsuchinoko, the legendary. It's just such a good Pokemon. You give him Tsuchinoko and he becomes a menace. He does. I mean, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I honestly, first time around, I caught it as a meme. I thought, you know, I don't have many other options. Let's just go for it and see if it can do anything. And it actually turned out to be a very good addition to the early part of the game. Obviously, it falls off pretty hard at some stage. Also, Rage and Totodile as a starter is agreed. It's going to be, I mean, that's, I think Rage is going to win us the first 3 gym battles with Totodile. And then hopefully, I think we looked it up, we do get Bite for Morty. And we have a Croconaw with Bite for Morty. Then we're going to have, alright, Chuck's going to be a rough one. with Feraligatr, but we will have a Feraligatr already against Chuck. Then Jasmine shouldn't be any trouble. Of course, she will use Sunny Day, but that won't be too much of trouble. It won't be too much trouble. And then we also have... Oh, look. Price, not going to be too difficult. The Dugong's going to be a bit weird. And it does get Ice Punch, crucially, for Claire. So, going to be very good. Surf, Bite, Slash. Surf, Bite for sure. Slash, I can see us using Slash until we get a better move. Ice Punch, definitely. Maybe Earthquake instead of Slash. We'll see the Pokemon we get in that game, if Earthquake's better on someone else. But I doubt there will be a better Pokemon to teach Earthquake to. Feraligator's going to be a menace, for sure. We might try and do a Feraligator solo run. We will. That's the thing about Nuzlocke. Solo Nuzlocke are almost impossible with level caps. No way, do it for science. You want me to lose attempt 1 in silver. I really want to come back and win a game on attempt 1 after doing 53 attempts at a game. We did beat yellow in 1 attempt, blue in 3, I think red was 9, 8 or 9, I can't remember. It always seems the first game of a generation gives me a bit of trouble until I figure things out, and then things go upwards from there. We've beaten Crystal in 1 attempt. I think actually Crystal's going to be... I think Silver's going to be the 1 attempt there. Crystal might take 2 or 3. I remember seeing 9 attempts on Red, and I thought, man, that took a lot of runs, and now here we are. Yeah, Red also had a rule change, and then after that, I think we beat it on the 2nd attempt, 1st attempt after the rule change. Basically, I had Jeopardy Pokémon on run 1 already, which was kind of weird, and it needed predicting things, which I didn't want. Alright, we're already in a very bad position here. Yellow was 5, no, yellow was 1. Red was 9, blue 3, yellow 1. Beat yellow on the 1st attempt. Which was unbelievable. It was great. I mean, the way I played the Elite Four, I would have deserved not to win the 1st attempt, but we did. Badge boost glitch for the win in Gen 1. Yeah, you'd hardly think I managed to beat a game under 10 attempts after seeing Pokemon Gold's attempt counter. But yeah, yellow was a very clean run. What are you lolling at, McManori? Why was different yellow? Well, firstly, I think with yellow, I had very limited Pokemon to work with. Basically, every 2-stage evolution was gone. So I only had 3-stage evolutions left, so I kind of had to find a way to make Pokemon work. Also, I figured out the badge boost glitch to a T, how to abuse it in the best ways possible. And what was another reason for 1 attempt in yellow? Oh, a lot of the difficult Team Rocket members that actually ended attempts in previous games were gone because Jesse and James were added to the game, which is kind of weird that they dropped really good Rocket grunts for them. The Pokemon team lineup for yellow was, let me think, what was it in yellow? It was definitely Sandslash was definitely in the Hall of Fame at the end. Cubone was in the Hall of Fame at the end. At level 24, it didn't even take part in any of the battles. I think Poliwrath was there as well, wasn't it? Poliwrath? Kadabra was probably there. I think Kadabra, Poliwrath, Sandslash. Who was the 4th one? That was the team of goats, Cubone Sandslash. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. Your statement about beating it in under 10 attempts, yeah. What is the badge glitch? In Gen 1, after every odd-numbered badge, you get a boost to your stats. So when you beat Brock, you get a 12.5% boost to your defense stats, which I guess is an 8th added. I think that also happens in later games. I think that happens to this day in Pokemon games. But the thing is, when in Gen 1 there was an error when one of your stats is changed. So if an opponent Pokemon leers you, it moves your defense stat down one stage, which I believe makes it from 2/2 to 2/3, so you have 2/3 of your defense stat remaining. However, it also adds 12.5% to each stat again, so your defense doesn't even go down by 2/3, but it goes down by 7/8 of 2/3, or of a third. And all the other stats actually go up by an 1/8 again. And if you use moves like Amnesia, Agility, Swords Dance, actually it's even better not to use those ones. It's the ones that raise by a single amount. Then you get like really high stats in all of your thing, because not only does it boost the one stat, it boosts all of the other stats as well by an 1/8. And I think we had like double team on Pokemon. I think we had Tentacruel. Was Tentacruel in yellow? I feel like Tentacruel might have been... No, Tentacruel was blue. We had like Amnesia, we had double team, we had all the moves that boost all of our stats. That's the only I didn't understand about the explanation of the new rules when referencing the old games. What do you mean that's the only I didn't understand about the explanation of the new rules? Oh, in the explainer video that I did. That was the team of goats, we saw that one. But Polly did do the heavy lift. Polly flippin' ripped everything to shreds. Polly knocked out the champion, our rivals, Alakazam. And I mean, Alakazam, notorious for being a very difficult Pokemon to deal with because, well, many reasons. It has a huge special stat which works defensively as well as offensively and it also has a big speed stat. And for Poliwrath to win that, it's quite amazing. Once you level up, you lose the yeah, that is one thing. If you level up during the battle, you lose the badge boost glitch. So the ideal thing you can do is actually rare candy your Pokemon before you go into the battle, so they're as far away from leveling up as possible. Yeah, like, I remember we leveled up, I think, against somebody of the Elite Four, and all of a sudden the damage was very different than what it was before, which is kind of weird. But it is the way it is. But we're deleting this guy's number. You beat a Rattata. Dude, what are you doing fighting Rattatas? Let's go and delete this guy's number quickly, so he doesn't bother us anymore. Imagine that's how it worked in real life. You could just delete someone's number and they just couldn't contact you anymore. I guess you can just block them. There is that option, it's just not called delete. I do that. What do you mean that was Bree? What do you mean you do that, Bree? What were you talking about on your last stream? You deleting people's numbers? Yesterday with Pokemon Emerald? Blocked. Hashtag blocked. Very good. Right, I definitely have to watch that stream back tonight. I hope I have time. Because if we're trying to go and beat Whitney, we might be going past midnight for me. And I do have an appointment tomorrow morning at flipping 8:15 on a Saturday. But it is what it is. She wanted to block everyone's number. Oh, alright. You not just have to delete them. I can't delete people's numbers on there, so they call. But it was a good one, Neil, for real. Okay, thanks for the bars. My best one yet. Okay. Will there be a clip of it? Is my first question. And the second one is, yeah, I'm gonna watch the VOD. I'm just gonna watch the VOD. I'm kind of suspicious that you used my name there. There wasn't someone called Neil, was there? Probably, but early next week when I have time. Yeah, that's the thing. You actually put a lot of effort into your short. Not that I don't put in a lot of effort, but you add like sounds and stuff and all that there. I just like make things the right size and hopefully it looks nice. You address me by name. Okay. Oh yeah, you do. That's right, you do. Okay. I thought you were talking about the VOD, but yeah, you do. You do address me by name. And honestly, I need to get used to that still. Not you addressing me by name, but people in general addressing me by my name. Every time they go, "Hey Neil, how are you doing?" I'm always like, "Oh, where do I know you from?" I'm formal now. I do that frequently. Actually, is that formal? I feel addressing someone by their name actually is... Okay, it is kind of formal, but it also... Doesn't it, like, make the thing closer? The relationship? Or, like, the conversation more intimate? Not, like, intimate, but more intimate than when you're not referring to them as their name. Can you go through your team? Yes, I will in a second, Seth. After this battle. Zubat. Yeah, let's just rage against this bat. Rage against the bat. Thanks for attacking me, because it probably would have taken 2 rages to take it out if you didn't. Do you mean the team I have, or do you mean the team I want to use? You mean this one? We have Tsuchinoko, the Dunsparce. Right, yes doesn't answer either or question. I guess you want to see the stats. We have Tsuchinoko, the Dunsparce. We have Edge, the Bellsprout. Actually, massive attack stat. And special attack as well. Oh, wow. Then we have Cyndaquil. Great speed, apparently. Didn't know that. Garlic's just kind of hanging out for now. We're walking with it to increase its friendship. And then we have Fish, the Woopa. Good attack stat, but as you can see, the special stats, not so great. Also, its speed stat, not the best. I'm more talking about the base stats there than the actual stats. I want to check for weakness and how to improve. Oh, right. Let's go, Seth. Well, one issue we usually have is we're very weak to rock. Fighting is kind of bad. Those are... Rock and fighting are the 2 main types we usually have issues with. Thankfully, they don't appear that often. I mean, we do have something that double resists fighting. We do have something that resists rock. But most Pokemon are very weak to those moves. Ice, Psychic, and Rock is what we are very weak against. How is Ice, Psychic, and Rock on there but no... Oh, because Bellsprout. Yeah, Bellsprout, that's right. Actually, we're not as weak to fighting as we used to be. Okay, yeah, Ice makes a lot of sense. We're going to be even weaker to Ice very soon when we add Hoppip. Psychic? Well, I mean, we're going to have Umbreon for that. That has 0 effect on Umbreon. But the Rock issue does remain an issue throughout the game. And we looked at a lot of Steel types. We looked at a lot of ground types that we could add. But a lot of the ground type... Oh no. Oh no, someone's playing somewhere.
No. You don't. Eat your steak, hey Jimmy. Eat your steak. Eat your steak. Eat your steak.
Uh-oh, can you hear the browser?
I'm getting cancelled.
Oh, rip. Sorry for that. You can hear my browser. Thankfully, nothing ominous was playing. Yeah, Ghosty showed up all of a sudden out of nowhere. That was because I flippin' showed pchal's video last time. I forgot to remove that. Why am I raging against the flippin' Onyx? Ghost of Ghosty. The thing is, my headphones have like button controls. Because I accidentally touched them, it just played whatever video was last played. And we looked up earlier what the nickname of a Pokemon was. I can't remember specifically which one was. And that's why Ghosty all of a sudden was there. Welcome in, Ghosty. How are you doing today? The ghost of Ghosty. We don't have super effective move for flying, dragon, and dark. Rest of the types are covered. Also show web history. You're not going to find anything because obviously I don't Google silly things on the PC I use for streaming. That would kind of be, you know, that'd be a big stupid thing to do. How am I supposed to read that? I use multiple browsers, let's put it that way, that don't talk to each other. Don't put that in there. Although I really like the emote, I really like it. But don't put it there. Don't take notes. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad role model. Don't take me for a role model. Don't take notes of what I say. Uh-oh. A crow's coming to attack me. What is actually the name behind that? I know it's Point Crow. Oh, Stab. Do they allow stab emotes? Wow. Well, I guess they allow video games with swords, don't they? Which is kind of stabbing. But if I had known that, listen, the emotes you would have got. I tried to go all non-violence and non, you know, other things. The flip is that? C-section. Why does Point Crow have a C-section emote? Can someone explain that to me, please? They allow that? Holy moly. Okay, I'm surprised by that one too, Laboza, to be honest. Especially because animated emotes usually get, like, triple checked. They're not only checked by a robot or AI, they're actually checked by a human. I don't know, I'll ask when I'm in his chat next. Please do. Please do. I'd love to know the history behind the C-section emote. An incident or something relating to C-sections. Did he maybe start talking about C-sections when he was watching grass grow for 24 hours? Or something like that, and then they made that emote. I feel like a lot of emotes of his came from weird streams like that. Or Ice Melt. Was it Ice Melt for 24 hours? He won't see it or acknowledge me, but I'll try. Well, you don't really need him to see it. I'm pretty sure in big streamers like that, a lot of the mods and other viewers are very helpful towards viewers that have a question, especially if you're subbed, which you must be if you can send his emotes in here. I think you'll find people who will answer that question for you. Because I remember going in Pokemon Go streams that had like 100 viewers. Now I know that's not as much as Point Crow gets. But I feel like every time the streamer didn't acknowledge my message, there was always somebody in chat that did. Which was kind of nice. Yeah, that's a good mission. Let's figure out why the Point of the Crow has a C-section emote. And not only does he have one, he has inverted ones. Or was that one? No, that was two emotes, wasn't it? One facing to the left and one facing to the right. Okay, maybe it's actually not a C-section. Oh, it is. But it's coming out of the tree. Or is it? No, it did look like a belly. Now, I don't see why that should be banned. Like, I mean, C-sections are fine. In fact, they're probably life-saving a lot of the time when they're used. I'm just surprised that he has it, if that makes sense. Oh, we didn't defeat Team Rocket yet. Okay, I thought we were heading in to take on Bugsy. Apparently not. Also, we should maybe go and get Hoppip now quickly, because I'm not sure if other Pokemon show up during the day. I'm pretty sure I only looked this up in the morning. Right, our Route 33 encounter is Hoppip. Let's go, first try. Female, so the headbutt won't do as much damage. It lives a rage, doesn't it? It lives a rage. Okay, it wouldn't have lived a crit rage, damn. We don't have a move for Ghost and Normal too. Well, we never had one for Normal, and we probably never will, because the whole thing about gym leaders and other things are they don't use normal types. They usually use... Oh, well, I guess Whitney does, but there's no way we can get a move for Whitney before we go to Whitney. And we'll have a move for ghost types once we get a move to deal, or a Pokemon to deal with psychic types. Now, what do we name Hoppip? Now, Hoppip's only been a recent addition to the squad. What was Hoppip's name on the first run we used it? Because I feel like it destroyed everything. What did we name it? I feel like it might have been a suggestion by Mac Minori. Cotton? We could go for Cotton, yeah. Let me see what we named it on. What attempt was that? Was that 42? I think that was attempt 42, wasn't it? I think it was Spring. Spring. Why would we have named it? I don't remember. Let's check it out quickly. Attempt 42. I think that was the first one when we actually used Hoppip. 42-4. We named it Hip Hop. Do we want to go Hip Hop again? Let's see, 42. We have attempt 48 that went all the way. What did we name it there? Oh, that was the Greek alphabet one. There we named it. Where is it? There we named it. Oh, did we not have one there? Oh, we lost it on that run, didn't we? Damn. Okay. What did I say it was? Flippin' hell, my memory's completely gone. $42.4. Oh yeah, Hip Hop. Okay. I guess we're gonna go Hip Hop again. Unless somebody remembers a name that we gave it that was pretty cool. We could name it after the name we gave it on the run when it died. To give it a second chance. But that might take a while to figure out. Right, we'll name it Hip Hop. Thanks very much. Welcome back, Hip Hop. Welcome back to the team. Let's see if you can do it this time. Up next, Bugsy. Okay, let's go. And take on Team Rocket. We need to make sure we don't overlevel here. I think we're good. We should be very good, actually, yeah. Okay. Right. How many grunts are there? 4. We'll use Dunsparce on the first few, and then Fish on the final few. Maybe even the first 3 and the final 1. Bugsy, and then we're finally going to get to an interesting part. With taking on Whitney. Then we'll catch Sudowoodo. I think we might save right before Morty and end the part there. I know that's kind of a very bad cliffhanger. I hate doing stuff like that. But it's because the new rules take effect from Morty's battle for the first time. And I kind of want to have them written out on paper before we do it. And uploaded. Maybe even talked about in the YouTube video. But no, that would be very confusing if I did that. Right, remember that this Ekans can lock me into battle and actually get me in trouble. Man, I can still see that. It actually looks like nose holes, kinda. Right, level 9 Zubat. This could be troublesome. We outsped it. How did we outspeed that? I thought Zubat was really fast. Well, Crobat certainly is. Right, level 13. We're still a good bit away from the cap. It cans. I mean, I think get close to one-shotting this. Oh no. Surprised we didn't get poisoned there. Actually, a lot of these secondary effects of moves haven't been triggering today. I feel like we didn't get crit very often. We haven't been poisoned as frequently as we have in previous attempts. A lot of things have been going our way. Right. What does this guy have? I can't even remember. But we're going to use Wooper on the final Team Rocket Leader, then Kurt gets us up, heals us, so we can go straight to the gym and start taking on the trainers in the gym. And I can't believe that we're going to be challenging Bugsy and the rival a full hour later than I said we would. There's no way tracking back and forth to Azalea Town took an hour. Okay, you did full check of your team. Okay, let's hear it, Seth. What does it say? Or what is your conclusions about the team? The number one bad thing is that it is not bulky. Well, once we add Umbreon and Ho-Oh, it's going to be very bulky. Because this team isn't, like, there's not a lot we can change here. It's the final team that we will be using. That's important, really. But yeah, right now it isn't very bulky. It will gain some bulk once Quagsire evolves. Another thing is coverage. Moves which are outside its typing. Yeah, we don't have any TMs yet, so we can't really do much about that. We can start doing something about that after we get the Goldenrod. But yeah, definitely, I agree with that. I mean, the only coverage we have is normal type moves, which isn't great coverage to have. It's probably the worst coverage you can have normal type moves. Let's get Fish in the lead. Take on this final Rocket Grunt. And the last thing is one, it says that it is not very much required, but our stat is kinda bad. And that one is not what important as it will improve in the future. This one, it says that it is not very much required, but our stat... Okay, so it's not really that important, they reckon, I think. But our stat is kinda bad. Yeah, we're not evolved very far yet with our Pokemon. They will all evolve, so their stats will grow. But I feel like that's a problem in general with Gen 2. There's just no great Pokemon available. Obviously, I caught a lot of the good Pokemon already in Gen 1. But yeah, I think that's a very fair assessment of the team. And we are going to do a lot about that. Once we can. Unfortunately, we can't do much right now. When do we get the first fishing rod? Actually, we skipped the first fishing rod. We go straight for the second one. But I mean, you can barely ever catch anything good with the first fishing rod, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Get a lure ball. We'll also give Kurt our apricorn. Yes, we have a white one for you. Thank you very much. Come back later. I will. Sorry for speaking to you again. Right, let's go straight into the gym and take on I think we lead Tsuchinoko, do we? If Tsuchinoko gets to 15, we probably switch to Synthquill and take them out. The best thing for our team is the website rated this A. Is that we have consistent movesets. We have good level up moves, and we cover a lot of types, and weakness are also kind of low. Oh, it said that about our team already. Okay, that's kind of good. Consistent movesets. Well, okay, that's not necessarily a good thing, because we're lacking coverage. We have good level up moves. Do we? Well, we have Earthquake. I guess Hoppips level up moves, but I feel like I showed you the team before we got Hoppip. They're pretty good. I don't see anybody else having good level up moves. I can see good TMs for certain Pokemon. And we cover a lot of types. I mean, we do. We do have 2 grass types, but they have different subtypes. Other than that, yeah, everyone has a unique type. Oh no, there's 2 flying types as well. Oh, and there's 2 poison types. Actually, these 3 Pokemon, all the ones that resist fighting, share at least one type with the other one. I think it says that because of Bellsprout. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the only thing is, grass is rubbish. I mean, what gyms am I going to use grass in? You can't use them against Faulkner, you can't use them against Bugsy. You can use them against Whitney. They're no good against Morty. I guess Chuck, Grass Poison, is pretty decent. Not really great against Price, because he has Ice. Jasmine has Steel types, so Grass is not going to do a lot either. And Claire has Dragon types, so Grass doesn't do much either. So Grass just seems like a really bad type in this gen. And Poison was a really bad type until Fairy was introduced. And only really got good because Fairy had to be countered somehow. Because it was that good. Yeah, let's go back and heal. Whitney's Pokemon are all normal types, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't catch a Pokemon that is faster than Miltank, and we also can't get a Pokemon that has a fighting type move. Which is sad. We also, well, in Crystal, we're going to have a rock type against Whitney. That's going to be very handy. But until then, yeah, it's not going to be great. Okay. Let's take on the next guy. Bugcatcher Josh. Let's see what Josh has. Paris. Oh yeah, that's why I put in Synthquill. Just because double super effective fire move here. And I was kind of worried that Dunsparce might go 216 before the Bugsy battle. and potentially threaten to overlevel for the rival battle, which would be very bad if that happened. And we do want Tsuchinoko here again against this Beedrill. I mean, this battle is perfect. I keep saying that, I think, every time we have Dunsparce in this battle. Dunsparce is the perfect Pokemon here. So we slowly build our rage against these buggies. Oh, well, not as much as I'd hoped. We do get poison as well, but that doesn't really matter. So our rage has grown. Kakuna should have good defense. Hopefully it uses a poison sting or two rather than just harden. Come on, poison sting us. It might go for harden, yeah. Hoping that it would live the second rage. Well, it's probably actually random what move it picked. Now comes the Beedrill. Use your Fury attacks. Use your Fury attacks. If it faints while going to the center, that means it's unalive. Yeah, it means it faints and we can't use it anymore. But that's why I have 5 repels at me at all time. Oh, we actually one-shot the Beedrill. Let's go. And we're going to reach level 15 here. That is 15 and quite a lot. Okay, let's go and heal quickly. Pretty sure we have enough HP, don't we? Yeah, 41. If it faints, yeah, even outside of battle, we can't use it anymore. Right, we have 10 more minutes. I think that's enough to do Bugsy and the rival battle, then take a break, then go and get Headbutt. Probably go and get the bicycle as well, the radio card. And then probably head back and train Hoppip with Headbutt. Yeah. And then it'll probably be another hour before we take on Whitney. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll try and get to Morty, but not against Morty today. If possible. We'll see. Right, Bugsy. Do we want to use Synth Quill? Maybe we split the XP with Edge of the first Metapod, just to make sure we don't level to 17. Now I think it's asking quite a lot to level to 17, but who knows. Okay, Bugsy. The second gym leader in Johto. Gee, I am forgetting to do all the parts for the YouTube video. Damn. We're gonna switch here to Tsuchinoko, just so we split the XP. Okay. Let's use Rage. I'd prefer if you tackled me, thank you very much. Oh, actually, slowing us down is actually not that bad, especially after we used our first Rage. Crit. Well, I mean, there is a chance here. If we don't one-shot the Kakuna, and the Kakuna uses Poison Sting, that we one-shot the Scyther with a crit. Actually, we might one-shot the Scyther now with a crit already. Actually, it's going to use a Poison Sting. Oh, let's go. Watch this hit. Watch this hit here by Tsuchinoko. This is going to be quite the hit here on Scyther. One shot, come on. Right, quick attack, we don't worry about that. Builds our rage. Bang. Oh, okay. We did need a crit for it. Uses Fury Cutter. Too little, too late. And we grow to level 15. Let's hope we don't grow to 17. I don't think we should. We did get rather close to it though. Very good. So we're still under the level cap, or at the level cap of 16, which also applies for the rival battle. Beastly. Dunsparce is a beast for sure. Definite early game master, Dunsparce. In Crystal we're going to have Geodude with its typing being early game master. Because we're going to resist so many things. And have a good defense. What are we going to do? Yeah, in silver, we're just going to be all out attack with Totodile. Totodile is the way to win in silver. Big believer in the Totodile. Right, let's heal and then take on the rival. Now let me think quickly. What were the berries here? I think a bitter berry for the Zubat. Who's going to take on the Zubat? I think we do use Dunsparce against the Zubat, don't we? Yeah. So Bitterberry on Tsuchinoko. And then a Paralysis Cure Berry on Fish. Yeah, that should be it. Unfortunately, we don't have any Sleep Cure Berries yet. But I think that's it. Yeah, well, we just need something to take on the Ghastly, because we can't hit the Ghastly. But yeah, let's do it. Rival Battle. Oh, wait quick. I'm gonna say exactly the same words in a second. Right, Rival Battle number 2. Yeah, it's going very well. It's a very clean run so far. We never really were in any danger. I guess Faulkner could have crit us, and we would have lost the Pokemon. But it's a pretty clean run. Yeah, the the rival typo is back. Damn it. Damn it. It's because I'm typing it out quickly. I actually make a lot of those typos. Damn it, it puts us to sleep. Okay. Oh, it does have the lick, but it's doing only 3 damage, thankfully. Riavel. Lick, Spite, Hypnosis. Okay, Spite could be very annoying, but since we haven't used it, because we only have 10 PP... well, we are going to wake up before we faint, but the thing is, we probably need 3 mud slaps to knock it out. Yes, it's time to wake up. How many turns have we slept for? 5. So this would be the 6th turn. Right, we finally woke up. Okay, we only need 2. That was a crit, that's why. Doesn't land the lick, let's go. And now we switch into Duns. Oh, I guess we'll try a Slab quickly. Just to see if we can land some damage on the Zubat. See if we can put some damage on it. Oh, it used Bite, very smart. Leech Life Supersonic Bite. Okay, that's very good to know. So, 1 Rage should do... Actually, that wasn't smart, was it? Well, I guess Zubat... Yeah, Supersonic. Oh, okay, no. Is it faster than us? It is. Yeah, that wasn't great, because now we have a 0 Rage built. Oh, no. Okay. That wasn't very smart. Water Gun, Rage. It has Rage already. We're raging against each other. Damn fish bodying the rival, yeah. Okay, it can't knock us out, can it? I think even a crit doesn't. Let's go, this will knock it out. Bye bye, rival number 2. And hello, new level cap. Let's do it this time for when the main channel is still with us. It gets Rage early game, that's so good. Like, Pokemon Silver is going to be so easy, hopefully. I say now. Who knows what I say in the future. So, new level cap is now at 20 for Whitney. And I guess I'll see you there. Thanks very much, Lebozo. I'll think about it. I'll give people who are subscribed the permission to use the thing. To change level caps and stuff. Maybe not the attempt counter, because that does fuck up a lot of things in the background if that gets used. Or well, not fuck up, it just changes a lot of things that wouldn't be as easy to set up again. Right, I think let me see. I mean, we have 3 minutes. You know what? In 3 minutes, we can probably get cut, can we? We can get the cut and come back. Repel? What an honor would be. I shall not squander the privilege if given. Right, okay, I'll set it up for next stream. Next Pokemon stream. Remember, it is a command that only works in the Pokemon stream, and if you use it outside of the Pokemon stream, it doesn't change anything on this thing. I actually have to be on the Pokemon stream for it to work, which is good, because some things would have messed up a lot of other things if that wasn't the case. Also, oh, I meant to change the clip command to everybody. Oh, I forgot to do that. I feel like that's a very easy thing. Also, you don't have to clip and actually go and cut everything. You just give exclamation mark clip. And then you can even give it a name if you want to by adding a space. And that way, you know, things should be a lot quicker rather than having to go and clip and cut it and find the right moments and everything. Let's make sure we don't forget to repel here again. Oh, we've only got 2 repels left. That's a bit less than I'd hoped. Right, we don't want to forget the charcoal this time, because we did forget that one earlier on. I think the play is to go back for the charcoal. Because I think we can make it through with 2 repels, and then we have to buy repels in Goldenrod. Where is the charcoal? This guy here, the boy that was just in the forest, gives it to us. Because he apologizes. He lost the Farfetch'd. And we went to get it for him. And then the master of the Farfetch'd gives us cut. But the boy then says when you come back that he forgot to say thank you to you for doing whatever you did. And then he gives you a charcoal. And actually it's a great gift. Because... Also, what day is it? It is Friday. We already got the poison sting from Frida. Also, look at... It's a really good item because it costs 9,800 here. And that guy just gives it to us for free. By the way, where do clips get saved? Clips get saved... If you use the clip command, they get saved in the stream highlight. Or not stream highlight. Yeah, stream highlighter. If you actually clip, they get saved to my channel, but you can hit a button like download, share to YouTube, whatever, and put it on YouTube then. You can basically do whatever you want to with it. If I want to watch your hairy hand, just in case. That one, pretty sure that one was clipped, wasn't it? By quite a few people. That one is in the stream highlighter right now. But I guess I could... Uh-oh, I need to run an ad break. Oh, rip. Okay, I forgot that I had to. I guess I can clip it and create a clip from it after this. Hand, where? Ooh. Oh, that actually looked... Did that look like a hand? I feel like that looked more like... Don't know what to call it. But we're gonna take a break here very quickly. So otherwise, people are gonna get pre-rolls, which we don't want. Actually, pre-rolls are on already, so I should have taken this break earlier. But yeah, we'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. And then... Not Whitney yet, but we're going to get very far. You have a meeting for about an hour. Oh, let's go. So you'll be right back when we take on Whitney, which will be amazing if you do come back after. Do more typos. Right, let's continue. Cut down this tree. Repel should still be on. Do we have a repel on, actually? I'm pretty sure we do. don't get all of the hidden items. I hope we have enough space in our bag to do so. There'll be another one up here. Super potion. That'll be kind of handy later on. I don't use them enough, that's the issue. I really should use them more. Let's go and get Headbutt. That will allow for Hoppip to be kinda good. Use another Repel so we don't get our encounter here yet. We will get one, but later. I would prefer it to be a Pineco, so we're gonna keep this area for that. There we go, there's Headbutt. I'm kind of thinking we go back from here. Hopefully the Repel is enough. It probably would have been enough to go all the way through. But we do have to take on Sprout Tower still. With Hoppip. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. This is going to be close. Right, where's it going to run out? Okay, it wasn't as close as I thought it was. Okay, it was rather close. Right, Headbutt. Use, yes, and then teach to Hip Hop. Let's go. Actually, a lot of Pokemon can learn Headbutt, but the thing is, I feel like it's only really useful if you're fast. Because of the flinch chance, which doesn't apply if you're slower. So back to Sprout Tower, take it on, then train for Whitney. Probably won't be able to do that until after the next break. But then we beat Whitney, go and catch Sudowoodo, go and catch a few Pokemon, take on the rival, and then end before Morty, I think. Let's put Hip Hop at the front of the team. Right, let's go. Do we need any repels this way? No, we only need them coming back. Get through the forest again. We also need repels later on again, so it doesn't really matter if we get more. Okay. Really gonna focus on training Hip Hop now, or Hoppip. This should be a good battle. Level 7 though. Not exactly. Also, the HP stat, I'm not loving it, to be honest. Of Hip Hop. Let's go, Headbutt. Go. Oh no. Oh no, we're doing a lot less damage than I'd hoped. And being confused is not great. Well, we're gonna try, One more Headbutt should do it. Didn't go for Supersonic. Very happy about that. It lives on 1, come on. Right. What is it? We hold off evolution until level 20, don't we, I think? Because it learns something at level 20 that is very useful. A lot earlier than it would if we do evolve it. What is it? Leech Seed or Sleep Powder or something? But we have to switch here anyway, so... No problemo. I think Edge is... yeah, Fish is level 15, Edge is only 13. Okay. Yeah, up to Sprout Tower. Hip Hop's gonna come out of Sprout Tower probably around level 12, 13, so it'll be in line with a lot of the other ones. And that leaves less trainers to beat around Goldenrod, I guess. Also, oh flippin' hell, I just punched my mic there, sorry. I do have a noise gate on it, so hopefully it wasn't too noisy. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Flip. Also, I should not be attacking a Rattata like that. Because it will one-shot me. Sandshrew is the same. Sandshrew is a bit dangerous to be attacking. Let's go for Edge again. Maybe get 2 level ups here. Thanks very much, Streminiments. Vine Whip. Hip Hop grows to 8. I think Edge isn't going to grow to 14, unfortunately. Getting plenty of encounters. Zubat. Let's hope it's 5. 7 again. We do outspeed it now. Flinch. Damn. Okay, at least it didn't go for Supersonic. If we can flinch it here, I think we're good. Well, if it doesn't use Supersonic, we're good as well. Let's go. We're going to be flipping level 10 before we even get to Sprout Tower. Don't think that was ever a thing before. Okay. Let me think. Heal, yeah, go back. I was also thinking about the streams these next few days. So tomorrow, Repo. Instead of Fatal Frame. And then Sunday. Because we have the area for the magnet unlocked, and we're probably going to get to the Elite Four before, I should probably stream Pokemon on Sunday. Because we kind of want the magnet for Ampharos. Yeah, so probably Pokemon on Sunday, and then we'll have to do the horror game. Oh, I can't do Monday. So Tuesday. Oh boy, we're way behind schedule on streams. I guess we lost one stream this week. But we can make it up next week by streaming. Instead of 4 times, we'll do 5 times next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe we can fit in an extra Friday stream again. Been kind of looking into the Kanto team, and so far, this are the mons that would roll over from Johto for the second team. Typhlosion, yeah. Sudowoodo, yeah. Dunsparce. Crobat, yeah. Mantine, Pillow-Swine. Yeah, Mantine's actually a great shout, because to train in Victory Road, we need as many water types as possible. Including Mantine, we would have 3. So that would be actually really good, and we can kind of train it. Giraffrig's on that list too, that's true. Pillow-Swine isn't 100%, it's very likely, but it could be a jinx. Like, it could. I'm not saying it will be, it's very unlikely to be, but it could be a jinx. But otherwise, yeah, that is the team that carries over. So we kind of have enough Pokemon there already. We don't really have to go and catch stuff in Kanto. Although I do think a Mr. Mime would be very good. But then again, is it a smart idea to catch Mr. Mime in this game? Especially if we have to do the same thing in Silver and Crystal too. Wouldn't it be smarter to save Mr. Mime then for maybe Silver, where we don't have a Psychic type Pokemon? Oh, we could go for Espeon, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could go for Espeon in Silver. Or we get a Jinx. A Jinx would be very cool. Unfortunately, its defense stat and its HP stat are very bad. So I'm a bit worried. It does have a great speed stat and special attack, so if it moves first, so long as it can one-shot, which hopefully it should be able to do, we should be good. After seeing it, what it does. I have a better impression of Jinx and her battle prowess. Oh, you're talking about Bree's stream. She's a freaking menace. She is really good, actually. I mean, she hits very hard and she's pretty fast. She's not fast, but she's pretty fast. Like, I think on par with Giraffrig. I think they might even have the exact same speed stat. So if she does hit first, and it's a special move, I guess it's very likely to one-shot, especially if it's super effective. But I'm not sure. Does Giraffrig outspeed Dragonite? Espeon is always one of my favorites in Gen 2. Its speed, special defense, and special attack are all... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I mean, Bree loves Espeon as well. I think I promised her to name the Espeon after her, like a year ago on Instagram. And yours, Will Jinx almost destroyed you a couple times. Oh yeah, Jinx actually, every time we struggled against Will, I feel like Jinx did the heaviest carrying, or it did biggest damage to us. Because it has a sleep move that, although it isn't very accurate, it's a bit like Hypnosis. It does have that with Lovely Kiss. But I mean, the Ice Punch is going to do so much damage. The Psychic is going to do so much damage. And did a lot of damage to us as well. So yeah, if we do get a Jinx, I'm pretty excited for it. But Espeon is also a good Pokemon to use. But then again, we can't really guarantee a Jinx ever in Gen 2. Because Ice Path. So if we catch a Swinub in this run and evolve it to Piloswine, or even if we don't evolve it, in Silver, that will be our encounter again, unfortunately. There will be another Piloswine or Swinub chance. Also, in Silver, there's a chance that it could be, what's the bird? Delibird? So if we get a Delibird there, which I almost want to have from Silver, if possible. If we can guarantee it somehow, I might even go for that. And then in Crystal, I would make Piloswine available again. And I guess Delibird's available in Crystal too. So Jinx is unfortunately never 100% for sure. Oh, did I miss a few chat messages there? Not like I was looking at the screen, but maybe I was thinking too much. Let me see. I feel like Lovely Kiss hit you 100% of the time in the last run. I'm pretty sure it did. I might have missed once. Lovely Kiss almost destroyed Bree. Yeah, Lovely Kiss is... But I feel like it's only 55... Isn't it like Hypnosis? 50%? 55%? I have a newfound respect for Jinx. Yeah. I mean, the only reason Jinx isn't around is because of the controversy surrounding it. And then it sort of played a lesser role. I think even in the anime, they completely removed Jinx after that one episode that Jinx was in. Same for Porygon. Porygon never showed up in the anime again after it sent all those children to hospital with seizures. 115 special attack, I take it that is, and 95 speed. Yeah, the 95 speed is just a bit too slow for its HP stat, unfortunately. But if it outspeeds, it is incredible. And it has a high chance to outspeed, thankfully. It definitely feels stronger than that. Yeah, because it's got two great stabs as well. In Psychic and Ice. Well, early generation good stabs. Psychic eventually becomes useless. I feel like in these games it's still pretty decent. Especially because Team Rocket run around with poison types all the time. Well, I guess we don't battle Team Rocket with Jinx, do we? There's no way that can happen. Lovely Kiss is 7. Oh, is it? So it's like Sleep Powder then. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That changes it a lot, actually. Oh, wow. I didn't know it was 75. I just realized in Crystal there's a chance that we get, you know, the odd egg you get in Crystal? There's actually a chance that we get Smoochum, isn't it? Its name, from it. Unfortunately, the odd egg has very bad stats. Because it has to have the high shiny chance. But still, it has great base stats, so we should do it. It changes the game, right? Yeah, it definitely does. This changes everything. And then I one-shot it with fucking Spark. Jeez. That was... Oh, I can't wait until that goes up on Instagram and YouTube and everything. I didn't know either until I saw Bree getting absolutely mobbed by Jinx. I looked it up. Yeah, Jinx is very good. And kinda disappeared, yeah. Is the thing. Then again, I've been staying spoiler free for the new games. Who knows? Maybe Jinx does make a comeback. Even though Porygon has been banned from the anime, also as Jinx, but Porygon did eventually get more evolutions. Oh, I guess Jinx did as well with this game, didn't it? Right, let's take on the final Sage here. I believe this Sage is Hoothoot has Peck, which won't be good for Hoppip or Hip-Hop. Yeah, I feel like we're well underway towards the level cap. For Whitney, it is daytime unfortunately, so we can't battle the night guards. Definitely slept on. Yeah, early games definitely, yeah. I think these days Jinx isn't that good anymore, because Psychic kind of lost its relevancy. Ice, defensively, isn't a good type. There's a lot more Pokemon that are faster than it. So it's not fast enough to actually do really good. And other than Ice Punch and Psychic, what other moves do you give Jinx? Can it learn Fire Punch and Thunder Punch? Unfortunate thing is Thunder Punch and Ice Punch have quite a bit of overlap. Uh-oh, thankfully we flinched it. A Peck won't take us out, will it? It might actually. Let's switch to Fish. Quick check, how are we doing? Are you winning, son? Alright, welcome back, Hamas. Yeah, we're doing very well. Everything went very easily. Dunsparce ripped Bugsy and the rival to shreds. We're currently getting Hip-Hop, the Hoppip, up to speed with the rest of the team. Everything's going very well. We're going to be taking on Whitney. My current estimation is in a bit less than an hour, I think. We'll probably be taking on Whitney. And then we'll keep going, I think. Take on the rival, catch our Pokemon, and probably save before the Morty battle and not do it. Because I want the rules to be written on paper in the document, that I have the exact wording before I take on that battle. Yeah, and I want to read it out as well on stream so I can make a reel or a short from it to explain the rule change. And then I'm going to have to eventually re-record the explainer video to make sure that everybody gets it. Yeah, all is well, Hamas. Thanks very much for checking in. Nope, she doesn't learn all the... Oh, okay. But she can learn Hyper Beam and Shadow Ball. The unfortunate thing about those two moves is, in this game, those moves use your attack stat and not your special attack stat, which is crazy. I didn't believe that Shadow Ball was physical, but it is, unfortunately. I think Fiction Fox, who hasn't been in a while, but who was around, pointed that out to me, and I couldn't believe it. Like, why would Ghost be physical? But then I looked it up, and it's true. Ghost uses your attack stat in these games, and so does Hyper Beam. In Generation 4, it uses the special attack stat of the Pokemon. In Generation 3, it still uses the attack stat as well. Which is just such an oddity somehow, that that's the case. But I guess it is what it is, you know? Let's get back to, or let's actually go to Goldenrod for the first time. We haven't been there yet. And start taking on the trainers around town. I think Dunsparce is already at level 17. Fish is at 15. So there aren't too many levels missing. We're definitely going to get Dunsparce to 20. Quagsire to 20. I'm considering Hip Hop to 20. And Bellsprout... I guess I'll be happy if Bellsprout is 18. But 20 would be better, obviously. But it's a bit difficult to train Grass-type Pokemon because we don't have... Oh, I guess there are a few opponents that are weak to Grass. But yeah, Grass types generally don't have great matchups against a lot of trainers. What did you forget, Lebozo? You can also have Bellsprout and Kanto. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's one we like to forget. Victory Bell. And Victory Bell and Kanto actually won't be that bad. Misty, Lieutenant Surge, Brock. Who else can I think of this week? The Victory Bell. Well, that might be it. Is it that? Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Because then there's Poison. There is... Well, Ground's not really Ground anymore, is it? It's the Blue. I do not want to use... Oh, Psychic. Oh, Psychic. Oh, rip. Yeah. Isn't it faster, Victory Bell, than Starmie? Oh, I suppose Misty probably has more Pokemon than Staryu and Starmie, doesn't she? She probably has Starmie and a few other things. Probably a Golduck or a Psyduck. Yeah, you're actually right. I forgot about that. But somebody kept saying that Victory Bell is amazing in Kanto. I'd love to know where exactly, because Grass just doesn't seem such a good type. Starmie is 115 base speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, no chance then. No chance. Fast as F, yeah. We need to get some repels. We also need to sell a few things in our bag. Sell, X attack, we can't use that. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? Hello to chat as well from KT. Been a week. Yeah, been a week since I streamed, yeah, unfortunately. I had a few days off there. I had a bit of the man flu. I don't know if that's a thing in North America. I need to buy a thing. Mr. Payne, says Lebozo. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, exactly. It's a thing. Okay, good to know. Sometimes some things, I don't know if they come from across the pond or not. No. I actually didn't stream. Sunday was last stream, but that was Torum. I think a lot of people aren't into that game, which I get, you know. MMORPG. I'm not really into them either. But yeah, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, repel. Let's repel. Okay, chat is going flipping fast again. It's a thing, I thought I was just missing streams. Mr. Payne, we glad you here. That is actually a lovely last name. And it seems to be a real last name as well. Well, not trying to dox you, but I have seen a different account of yours using that as well. If you join Discord, you can see when and if streams are happening. Yeah, well, I did have to explain like 5 times where it is exactly. I guess a lot of people are new to everything. New to Twitch, new to Discord, new to all sorts of stuff. Glad to be here. You haven't missed much. We went over the rules. Oh yeah, we talked about the rule change for about an hour. I think we did half an hour before, or well, when stream started. And then when more people came in or were around, I wanted to talk about it again just to make sure that we're not making the game too easy. And I think we found a nice middle ground between too easy and, well, too easy. It would still be hardcore rules. but I guess we were being a little too hardcore. So we spent an hour of the entire stream, I think, just talking about that. Let me see, where am I in chat? Glad to be here. If I miss much, rules one more time. Figured out how to beat this game once for all. I think we did, yeah. We're about to get to Goldenrod, yeah. And take on Whitney, which is always that's always a battle. That's always a battle and a half. Very interesting. It is. It was not a very fun last name in primary school. Well, okay, yeah, I get that. I'm sorry. You probably went through a lot with that. But it's kind of a badass name. Especially the way it's spelt. I'm assuming it's not spelt P-A-I-N, is it? The way they pronounce it. Let's see. Yeah, I think we want to train hip hop here. Oh no, this guy has birds. Not exclusively, but he has birds, so I think we go for fish here. What's the progress? We're making our way to Whitney currently. It'll probably be a while before we take on Whitney because we want to try and get 3 or 4 Pokemon to level 20. We are like 6 levels away, 5 levels away, 3 levels away, and a few more levels away. Oh, I need a scroll shot here again. Let's see. Mikey hates Whitney. Who's Mikey and why does he hate Whitney, Seth? I know there's a Mikey right at the start of the game with a Pidgey and a Ratata. It's like Max, pretty sure that was also Pain. Oh, yeah. Also, Final Fantasy X Part 2 has a character named Pain. No, but I always thought it would have been funny to be a nurse or a pediatrician. Actually, that would have been hilarious, Katie. So I take it you don't work in that field at all, do you? But that would have been funny, yeah. I once met a doctor who works in addiction. And their name translated means beer holder. I always thought that was flipping hilarious. Like, how could you be called here beer holder? Working with patients that are addicted. Probably most likely to the thing in your name. Which was always hilarious to me. So Neil, I'm looking at TM12 Sweet Scent. Used outside, it will attract Pokemon to you without you having to walk around. I wonder if using Sweet Scent will help finding rare Pokemon. In general, 6 will initiate a Horde counter. The thing is, Horde encounters don't start until... Oh, in Gen 6, yeah. Actually, they might. Maybe we could, whenever we need to use a repel, we could use Sweet Scent instead. To get the encounter to come to us and not waste the steps. But then I'm thinking, who are we going to teach it to? It's going to take a move slot away from someone. And it's not really going to be very good in battle, I don't think. But we'll figure something out. We might be able to use it. For science. Let's do it. We'll do it for science. I mean, in later games, it's going to be amazing to use. I'm just not so sure if it's so good yet. But there's a lot of things. Like, in Emerald is when... Well, first of all, in Gen 3, you start getting natures and abilities, which is going to be amazing. That'll make Pokemon a lot more useful that currently aren't that useful. We're going to have... why am I losing my voice now all of a sudden? What else are we going to have? In Gen 3, from Emerald, I think some abilities have effects outside of battle, which is going to be great. Then in Gen 4, you get the special and physical split, which is going to be nice. Like, there's so much to look forward to. The games are going to get better and better, I think. Any Pokemon that won't be a permanent on the team. In Gen 2, lowers evasion. 1 stage per use. What the flip does lower evasion even mean? Can anyone explain to me what that means exactly? Remember to hold the evolution on Hoppip before Leech Seed. Yeah, level 20, isn't it, I think? So, is evasion, if you use minimize, does its evasion go up? Well, it decreases the chance for the attack to miss. The thing is, most attacks are already at 100%. In which case, it would make sense to use, yes, but only on certain Pokemon. Did we use Butterfree yet in a run? We did use it in... We did use it in Gen 1, yeah. But the thing is, Butterfree has gender differences, so it will be back. It will be back, but we might try and save it until Sword and Shield. Because of G-Max. Like, that's the great thing. So many Pokemon are going to be available again from Gen 4. There's actually going to be a great selection of Pokemon again. Compound Eyes, oh yeah. Oh, I just love... Oh, I can't wait to get to Generation 3. Because we're going to have so much that we can play with. Like, abilities and natures add so much to the game. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to get the worst abilities, aren't I, on every Pokemon? And you can't change the abilities yet. Well, it is what it is. Let's skip this trainer for now. Like example, a move that has 75 accuracy using Sweet Scent might increase the accuracy to 80. Well, I'd hope it'd increase it a bit more than to 80. I guess it will never quite be 100. Okay, so we would need it on a Pokemon that has a move that isn't 100% accurate. Actually, a move that is less... Yeah, it would have to be in the range of 50 to 70 for it to be worth to be used. Well, that is probably how it works, yeah. And also, if it used minimize, you can unminimize it, sort of. I guess that's like the secondary thing. Looking at these games, newer gens will be so easy because Van actually just do whatever you want with abilities and such. Yeah, you can probably make bad Pokemon actually useful because they have an ability and then play to their strengths. And all up there. Obviously, we can't select the abilities and all up there. We're just going to get the Pokemon with the ability it has. But I think in Gen 3, many Pokemon, there are a few that have two, but most of them only had one. Gen 4, a lot of them got a second one. Or I think most of them have a second one by then. Let's just check if we win the lottery again. Like Dynamic Punch. Oh, flip, I think I might have missed something there. Uh-oh, I just touched the cable of the camera. That's how I see it. Oh yeah, if we gave Dynamic Punch to anybody, that'd actually be great. Zap Cannon, even Thunder, maybe Hydro Pump. Right, none of the IDs match. Rip. No lottery win this time. Right, let's get this thing quickly. Ability patch and things are available. Yeah, but only in very late games. Don't think they're available in Gen 3 already, are they? Remember when you won? When I won what? I didn't do a lot of winning, Katie. I did a lot of winning in Gen 1. Gen 2 has been more of losing. Oh, lottery, yeah, that was the last attempt. That was unbelievable. We got 2 numbers right. We got a rare candy for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Okay, ability patch. Oh, in later gens. Okay, I'm not getting the conversation, McNamara. Yeah, all those high power moves with less than 75. The thing is, the worst thing about Sweet Scent in that regard is we need to use Sweet Scent, and because it doesn't affect us, it affects the opponent, we need to use it on every single Pokemon of the opponent. which means we need to waste a turn every single time. And at that point, if the accuracy is 75%, we might as well just go for the attack and hope that it lands. Because the odds are going to be about the same of us landing the same amount in the same amount of turns. Actually, it's going to be higher that we land more of the inaccurate move. Over time, of course, it would be more, but those moves are so hard hitting that we're probably going to one-shot most Pokemon with them if they land. The reward is Master Ball for getting the thing. Wow. I guess that's for 6 numbers. Jeez, I need to catch up here again. Yeah, all those high power moves with less than 75 could be useful. Lottery. Okay. So fun fact, if the lottery numbers match all the numbers of the Pokemon ID, the reward is a Master Ball. That'd be very good if we got that. Just saying, I think late gens will all be one-shots. There's a very high chance of that, I think, yeah. For Nuzlockes, it's not viable. But regular games, yeah. Why not? Yeah, I think so. I think if there was a move that lowered your own missing rather than lowering the opponent's evasion, that would be even better. That'd be really good. Really was more interesting in the open world effect of attracting Pokemon. Yeah, I think we could use that already probably here somewhere. Like when if we decide to go after Entei or Raikou, that mightn't be a bad shout to do it that way rather than messing around on the bicycle. The only thing I need to make sure is that the repel trick still works if you use Sweet Scent. Which I think it should. I don't think it shouldn't. But you never know. That's the thing. In the old generations, you never know what they programmed. Remember what happened in the Elite Four battle last time? When they used Pursuit and I switched. Then they knocked out my Pokemon. I switched in a new Pokemon and then they got a free attack on my Pokemon as well before I got my turn back again. So you never know what kind of bugs are in old games. You just don't know. Actually, just reminded me, I used Sweet Scent to grab... Yeah, I think that is like a very viable strategy. Yeah, I'm definitely clipping that and uploading it to YouTube and everything. I was so mad at that happened. Like, the run was bad already, anyway. It looked very much like we were going to lose. But I was fuming that happened. So how's everyone's Friday going? How long have you got left? I suppose it's 10 PM for me, so I guess you guys are probably off work soon, are you not? In an hour, 2 maybe. That was triggering, yeah. We did have 2 very triggering battles recently, in the last 2 attempts. I think the last attempt was that battle where the Pursuit landed, knocked us out, and then we switched. And then the opponent... And the attempt before that, the rival absolutely flippin' BM'd us. That was aggravating as well. Every bite flinched, or we were paralyzed. Every hypnosis landed. Every lick paralyzed us. Every water gun crit. Like, it was out of this world how every single secondary effect just worked for them. That was really annoying. Let's see, how could I forget this? That was triggering. Even the chat was fuming over that. Yeah, I remember that. 2.5 hours left. Let's go. 2 hours left for me. Nice. Papa Moon and Labozo off soon for the weekend. I work from home for a college, so there's basically nothing to do on Fridays. Jeez, that sounds like such a nice job, KT. Do you enjoy doing what you're doing? You no need to describe it exactly. But that sounds like a pretty decent one. Why isn't Hoppip evolving? Does it only evolve after 17? Want fish here for this battle. I guess we're going to have 3 Pokemon at 17 after this battle, so that'll be pretty good. That's only 35-minute breaks. Let's go. That rival battle was worse than any lances we faced. It was, yeah. That was so crushing. I'm amazed you didn't call the stream there. Yeah, I'm trying to not like get too emotionally things about this game. I definitely did. That's I think why. I think I got too emotional a few times about the game. And then things happened like me throwing the run intentionally because I didn't get the whooper. Like definitely there were some situations where I could have reacted a lot better. So even if disappointing things happen, I remember there was one stream where Ghosty was on, and I think we lost Cyndaquil against Faulkner, and I was almost in tears and she was laughing her head off. Well, I guess we're starting again. I was just like, flippin' heck, this game is getting to me. Evolves at 18. Alright. I always thought it evolved a lot earlier. 18, I think. Right, thanks very much. Both of you answered at the same time. Trying to keep the tilt down and we're going strong. Exactly. That's the main thing. I think I got tilted too much. I feel like this challenge never tilted me. But you know when your number gets that high, it starts tilting you. Or at least it starts tilting me. I'm not saying everybody would get tilted. But when the number starts going up like that, then you do start get flipping annoyed about stuff. I commend you for not getting emotional. Well, I would argue I was emotional a few times, just not very obviously, but I'm pretty sure I was emotional a few times. Like there was a few reels that I was not very happy about uploading to Instagram. Like looking back at it, I was flipping out, what were you doing? Right, let's use Tsuchinoko here. But that was absolutely bull. Yeah, that's... And I won't finish that work. Yeah. You won't finish that word, yeah. Well, you can, you know, if you want. It's Friday. Say whatever you want to. Oh, I get tilt, Neil. Happens to the best. Well, yeah. I just felt like I was showing it a bit too much. And I feel like it affected the gameplay too much as well. Like, there was a time between attempts, like 18 to about 30... 34, 35, where just nothing seemed to go right, and I feel like that was because I was tilted most of the time. And that was the main reason why things actually weren't going right. Just not thinking straight. Also, I was in Egypt about this game. I feel like now I'm a lot more knowledge about it. In my years of grinding competitive games, yeah, I suppose you have experienced quite a lot of it. I know you try to keep the language at a civil... Yeah, I do try to, but... Unlike another streamer I know. Are you talking about Ghosty? I was wondering... You said you watched Bree the other day. Does Bree do a lot of cursing? I was just wondering that, because normally, like in day-to-day life, I keep getting told by people that, you know, I need to tone down my cursing, because when I talk to someone, mostly... Like every second word, every third word will be the F word. So I'm kind of amazed that I can even do this without cursing all the time. But it also kind of feels unnatural to a certain degree then, does it not? If you actually curse a lot in life. But then I'm playing a game where I'm not necessarily interested in attracting the younger audience. But I guess you kind of need to know that the younger audience is there as well. Even though my stats don't really have big numbers on under 18-year-olds. I don't know, I just feel like there's sort of a duty when you play these kinds of games to do that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Cyber. Okay, very good. Not all. She's super soft-spoken. Yeah, I was thinking Bree doesn't curse a lot. I think she does let like an odd one out or something. She giggles more than anything. I did realize that when I streamed Repo with her. She does giggle most of the time. I was on Ghosty's stream lately and she had a content warning on her stream. I think she talked to me about that. Because when she was on my stream, I think one time I jokingly said that whenever I brought her back on, I would have to put a content warning on it. And I think she then thought, oh, maybe I should actually do that on my own stream. I think I talked to that. Not like in a serious manner where I told her to stop cursing, not at all. I was just saying, I think with some of the subjects we talk about quite frequently on stream, I think I might have to put a content warning just to, you know, not get in trouble. And then I think she decided to put that on her own streams because, yeah. Yeah, Ghosty. But I mean, that's kind of the likable thing about Ghosty. Well, not the only one, but that's kind of one of her really likable things, that she gets very British when agitated and likes to say very unhinged, well, not very unhinged, but unhinged things. In the realm of normalcy still, but they are unhinged. And she goes along with it, which, fair plays to her. I don't know if I could do that every time. Then again, she was streaming Torum with Hijumi, and I mean, they basically have all of the body parts out. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was very worried. When I first seen their two clothes in that game, I was worried about my stream. Ghosty is fine. Exactly. She is fine the way she is. Yeah, and again, I've asked her if she wanted back on anytime, but quite busy, both of us, with other stuff recently. But I'm sure we will get her on again. Okay, maybe I should have switched there. We'll get her on for Pokemon again. We'll definitely try that. And I mean, we will play games together in the future again on Sunday. I mean, we did last Sunday. We played Torum. Oh, Lebozo, you were in for that. Or at least for the end of it. What else? We also played Overcooked with Bree and her. Oh, by the way, if anyone is Overcooked, let me know. Maybe we can get an Overcooked stream done again. Oh yeah, and Mac Minori, if you want to finish Unravel 2, maybe next week sometime. Because Hijumi can't stream Torum for, I think, 3 Sundays in a row. Because I think, while he's working this Sunday, then the Sunday after that, I think he said it was his birthday, didn't he? Or that was the week of his birthday, and that's the day he's having the party or something. And then the week after that, he's working again. So we've got a lot of Torum-free Sundays. She does add spice, yeah. I feel like Ghosty helped me come out of my shell quite a lot when it comes to streaming. I think I used to be very... what would you call it? Very... not strict, but... it was very much about the game. I would talk about the game constantly and try and not talk about anything else on stream. If I did talk about anything else, I'd try and change the subject back again as quickly as possible to the game. I didn't really want to have personal opinions on things on my stream. It was all just about the game and the challenge and beating the challenge. And I think Ghosty showed me that streaming is about a lot more than just that. Okay, very good. So I'll let you know once we know what's happening next weekend. I mean, we could do Repo again as well on Sunday, because I love that game. It was real fun first time. And apparently they're also working on an update to it, I heard. It's already released in the beta version. So that'll be pretty nice. I think you have it now on your account, by the way. I think I got it today. Because we are going to be playing it tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, I need to remember to put that down. That we're playing Repo tomorrow, everyone. Okay, let's go. Make sure you download it and do the... it's not a very long tutorial. It's a very good tutorial, though, to change your buttons if you need them changed. So you might want to do that. Oh, Edge is falling behind a little bit here. Let's make sure it catches up again. No problem, Mac Minori. I'm gonna miss speaking eventually. Well, I think we've already... Yeah. We have called you your real name on stream. I think I even once shouted during Torum your real name rather than your name on here. I def had an incident, yes. What do you mean you def had an incident with the last name? Or with your name? Oh, also, oh yeah, we need to take an ad break very soon. During Mario Kart with your name. What was it, your Mario Kart? Well, I mean, during the speed run of Harvest Moon, I think I only referred to you in your first name. Oh yeah, I think it was Mario Kart, wasn't it? Because that's the kind of a game where I wouldn't think before saying something for a second, and then that would happen, yeah. Mario Kart would be that kind of game, wouldn't it? Right, I think we have a little more time here. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Only if we had to call each other or something. So, I guess it's alright. But yeah. 10th of May already. Holy flip. The year's going by. Well, then again, actually, it doesn't feel like it's going that fast. It's just I'm getting closer to the moving date. I guess that's what's going by quickly. But I feel like this year has been very nice so far. I mean, this time last year, I was streaming to 0.1 average viewers. Which, quite the change from these days. What does this guy have? Oh, I can never remember if grass is good. No, I think it's water. Really is fire types. It's giving fire. It's giving fire. Let's see. Right after this battle, I think we head back to the Pokemon Center, heal, take a break. Then we have to train a little more still, unfortunately. We'll use the water gun. I know I could use magnitude, land a 10, maybe crit, take us out. If another Diglett comes out, we switch to Hoppip. Right, we stay in here. Zubat, what's going to be in the back? I think a level 14 Diglett. Which we will switch for now. So Bug is resisted by rock, but not by ground. And then Poison is resisted by ground, but not by rock. I wonder, am I getting that right? Those are some of the type matchups to this day. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like I know most of them, but there's an odd one that's just still a bit questionable. Okay, Headbutt should take it out. What's your final Pokemon in the back, guy? At least we're going to get Hip Up at level 18. Diglett, okay. So this one can't use, or well, it could use if it wanted to. Magnitude. Okay. Let's go, level 18. So it's going to want to evolve here. We want to abort it so that we can get Leech Seed. For Whitney. Now, I mean, if we have to switch into Hoppip, or Skiploom, I guess it's going to be, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble in that battle if that happens. But, yeah. That means that we have lost, well, maybe not lost Dunsparce, but given up on the Rage strat. I really should teach Dunsparce Headbutt, I think, before we go into Whitney. Because if the Rage build fails, I think we'd rather have a Quick Claw and Headbutt than relying on Rage, because we're not going to be eating as many hits from Miltank. Also, it's going to have the... Yeah, because we're male, it's going to be able to infatuate us, which means we are going to have to very likely switch out to undo that. But will that help? I think Headbutt's actually a good move to have. If what happens? Oh, I wish I knew what I was talking about. Lebozo. I took a call. Oh, yeah, we're talking about Whitney strat. Remember, Dunsparce is male. Exactly. So I was thinking, because it is male, to give it Headbutt as well. Because we are going to try and build the Rage against the Clefairy. We're probably going to give it the Quick Claw in the hope that we outspeed the Miltank to the first hit before it can make us fall in love or infatuate us. And then I think the Headbutt, teaching it Headbutt is quite smart. Potentially quite smart, because if it does fall in love, we probably want to switch it out to somebody else. And if we do want to switch in Dunsparce again, we don't have the Rage built anymore. And in order to build the Rage, it would take too long. I would probably faint. So at that point, it's probably just smarter to go for Headbutt, which is more damage. Yeah, I think we're going to teach Headbutt to Dunsparce as well. We're going to take a short break here at this point. Yeah, we're very close. We're like 3 levels away at most with 4 Pokemon. So we'll be taking on Whitney very soon, and then we're going to continue until we get to Morty today, I think. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back again. Definitely going to be taking on Whitney in this before the next break. We want to actually... we might actually sort of get all the way to Morty for the next one. I should have changed my Pokemon in the lead here. I guess we can switch to Wooper. As far as I remember, this guy has 4 Voltorbs. 2, 6, 10, 14. Oh, we have Wooper in the lead. Let's go. It's a one-shot. That almost gives the same amount of XP that a Metapod, knocking out a Metapod gives. Also this time, because of the new level cap thing, we can really go for the stat experience thing that we were trying to figure out on attempt 52 with Ho-Oh. We have a few levels to spare. So yeah, that'll actually be great. Be good to see Pokemon with full stat XP. I wonder if you just walk through Gold. Like for example Wooper, we caught it pretty early. Will it have full stat XP by the end of the game or not? I feel like it won't. I feel like you have to go out of your way to actually train that. Whereas in modern games that use the modern system, the EVs, you most likely do have them filled up by the end of the game. But stat experience is so much... Oh, I was trying to get away from that second battle. Ruh-roh. Let's see, Walt. 2 Magmars. Now their fire punches do a lot of damage. High special attack stat. Bad special defense stat from Fish. But that was an Ember, I said the fire punches do. And then Water Gun. Don't know why it's going for Smog. Okay, I think that crit actually mattered. Thanks very much, Streminiments. I'm a little worried that a crit Fire Punch takes us out here. Went for Ember. Look at that. That wasn't even a crit, so we're switching here. And we are switching to Tsuchinoko. Yeah, look at that. We have 3 Pokemon at level 18. Unfortunately, there aren't great trainers to get Bellsprout much higher. And this would be a battle as well, where we would prefer to have Headbutt, because the Headbutt might have one-shot it there. The Rage is actually pretty much after Whitney. Rage is not really good anymore. But up until Whitney, it's quite decent. Let's get the Quick Claw here quickly. Of this lady. I feel like she doesn't give you a Quick Claw in later games anymore. I feel like she gives you a Scarf. Or maybe I'm just mixing it up. Some sort of a Scarf to boost normal type moves. As soon as moves start hurting, it gets way worse. Yeah, as soon as the multi-hit moves go away, which is pretty much after Whitney, Rage falls off very quick. And I guess, yeah, also the regular moves hurting is very bad. I guess that would already be now. But because Clefairy has double slap, Rage is a pretty decent strat against Whitney, especially if Clefairy goes for the double slap. Which is not guaranteed. I don't know exactly what makes her go for double slap and what makes her go for Metronome. I've even seen Mimic. Oh no. Was Mimic called by... Does it know Mimic? Or was Mimic called by... through Metronome? What is Clefairy's moveset, I wonder? Metronome and double slap for sure. All of the other ones I don't know. Okay, let's go here quickly and get our Hoppip to level 20. Oh, actually, we're not doing that well in terms of health. Oh, I mustn't forget, we've got like 3 gym trainers still left. Also, I think... No, Sunkern can only appear during the day, not in the morning. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we need to go back and heal. Oh no, don't sand attack me for flip's sake. Yeah, let's go back and heal and get Headbutt for Tsuchinoko now already. Flipping 3 sand attacks. Thankfully we didn't miss a Rage there. Go back and heal quickly. Heal by Headbutt. Do we have any repels left? I'm pretty sure we bought quite a few in Azalea Town. What else is there to do? Trainers in the gym. We should do them first, because they are the ones that the XP goes away if we don't challenge them. While we're at it, now I did realize we're squandering 2,000 Poké Dollars on, or 3,000 on Thunder Punch. Ampharos learns Thunder Punch at level 30. However, we teach it to Fluffy at level 15. I mean, it is a very good move to have, especially considering Red Gyarados is a thing. So you probably can't really call it squandering, but it would learn it through level up. This is next floor. We want to buy EM02. Once should do. And then we'll teach it as well. Up, Headbutt. Okay. Let's give it to Tsuchinoko. But what do we unlearn? And I can see Defense Curl. Glare and Rage don't really go well together. But then paralyzing a Pokemon with Headbutt actually does go well. Spite's not really that good of a move, is it? Oh, well, actually it could have been a good move. We could have maybe lowered Stomp to 0 PP. Maybe that would have been a strat, but we'd have to outspeed for that to happen. Well, yeah, to make sure we get it on the Stomp and that we don't get flinched by Stomp. So I guess there was no way of ensuring that. Okay, so there are trainers left where Hoppip can gain XP outside the gym. Oh, I thought we took on this trainer already. Damn. Right, well I guess we are leading Hoppip here, I think. Samantha. Welcome back, Bree. You're a little early for Whitney, but you're here in time, which is the main thing. Oh, and KT says hello to Bree. KT joined in there not too long ago. We confirmed KT does not work in the medical profession, which is kind of sad with the last name KT has. I feel like we go with Tsuchinoko here. Downloaded repo and play the intro. There, can't wait for tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. We've actually got excitement. Labozo, Bree, MacMinori. I think, Bree, you said one of your big guys is joining as well. Who else could we get to join? Are there any more people we could get to join? Oh, please don't growl me. Please attack me. Okay, that's Slash. That's kind of surprising. Also, even though I'm using Rage all the time, I never actually worked out how Rage works. Our big guy's the FF, yeah, that's her squad in Final Fantasy. Her guild, her... what do you call it? Her peeps. Her party. Her... I don't know. Don't know what you call it. I guess guild is... no, guild's probably just D&D, is it? Also, you said recently I sound like a D&D guy. What was that in reference to again? What did I say? I sounded like, where's my level or something? I said, why didn't I level up? Oh, they call it family. Well, I have heard that Bree is married in Final Fantasy. Which, you know, didn't know that was going to be a thing. The only marriage I saw in Final Fantasy up to now was Tidus and Yuna. Also, is it pronounced Tidus or not? If there's any Final Fantasy hardcore fans in here. Because in Japanese his name is Tida. Which would suggest Tidus. But Tidus just sounds weird. Sounds a bit like Tidus nuts or something. Oh, I think I missed a few things there. Rage increases the attack by 1 stage. That's in Gen 1. In Gen 2, I think it boosts the attack's base damage or something. It's a common thing for players in D&D to ask to level up. Okay, so I asked to level up last time. Every time Himon takes damage, the attack can increase 6 stages. I think that's how it worked in Gen 1. I think in Gen 2 it works differently, but I'm not 100% on that. Right, let's try and put this to sleep. Big guys is my guild. Okay. Guild is the word used. Right, let's headbutt this thing. This doggo. Actually my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Snubbull. But again, like Cubone, love the first in the family. Despise the evolution. Well, Granbull Shiny is nice. Is it? No, it's gold. Actually, it isn't. Snowball's not shiny. It's beautiful. That's a summary from Pokemon DB. Yeah, I think that's later games again, unfortunately, Lebozo. I'm pretty sure I read on Bulbapedia that there's a counter that goes up by 1, but the thing is, I don't know what exactly the counter does. Does it double the base damage? Because if it doubles it, that makes the move quite broken. Okay, this is going to be a race to put the Pokemon to sleep, because this one's got Jigglypuffs. Puffs. Shouldn't have pronounced it that way, that was almost a slur, thankfully. I did not mean to, I just meant to pronounce Jigglypuff weird. And I didn't say the slur, I was just very close to it. Jeez, defending myself here already. Sleep powder. Love to see it. Oh, we love to see that even more. Now we need to disable it, or flinch it. Okay, I guess it's not trying to put us to sleep. Okay, we took out the first one, disable no more, so we'll try and put to sleep the second one as well. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, let's go. I guess we get level 19 here no matter what. So I think we go Tsuchinoko and Headbutt. Also, I haven't given the Quick Claw yet, which I should do since we're using Headbutt and not Rage. Okay. Incoming Bulbapedia copy pasta. Let's go. Rage is no longer a continuous move. Yeah, that's we know. And will not automatically last until the end of the battle. When Rage is... That was what made Rage such a bad move in Gen 1. I remember every time somebody used Rage in Gen 1, I always said battle's over, because you then win automatically. When Rage is used consecutively, it will consume PP each turn, and the damage it deals is multiplied by a separate Rage counter. This Rage counter starts at 1, and is increased by 1 each time the user of Rage is damaged by an attack, up to a maximum of 255, and is reset when the user ceases to use Rage, but not when Rage misses. So it's just multiplied. That's my takeaway. Oh, I'm asleep. So that means the first Rage after being hit does double damage. Then it does triple damage. Then it does quadruple damage. Then it does quintuple damage. Imagine there was double battles in this gen. I'd be I'd be double slapping my Dunsparce up and down the town and boosting its rage to like 7 or 10 times its damage. In Final Fantasy though, it's a free company, but it's not free to start. It's a free company, but it's not free to start. So are you talking about a free company as in they're free to choose who they want to join, but it costs money to start the company, a bit like a business? This is based on Gen 2 info, yeah. That does make sense to how it seems to be doing damage, but I mean that makes Rage a very good move. Yeah, I had to pay money to start my guild, but free to join. A pyramid scheme. I don't know if that is a pyramid scheme, Bree. So the person who starts the company needs to pay, but then people can join for free. So essentially only the founder pays, and then I guess you asked money back of all the people who joined, or... I mean, that's actually how taxes should just work. The guy at the top pays all the taxes, everybody else doesn't, you know? I'm gonna get so cancelled by the right sometime. I hand out money like I've got super deep pockets. Don't do that, Brie. You know? Very nice of you to do that, but make sure, you know, you have enough for yourself first and foremost. Alright, we've got 3 Pokemon at 19. Oh, we've no trainers left in here. What am I doing in here? We have to go and train somewhere else. Okay, there's a lot of trainers left to the north here. But my BBs need things. Whitney, not quite yet. We're gonna be there in a sec. Your BBs? Is that like babies? Because I ain't saying seeing big guys. That's the word I was expecting to see there somewhere. Right, I don't know why. It's giving flying, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Let's get fish in here. Yeah, my babies. Oh, okay. Right, let's take on this woman. Let me show them off to you. Oh no, it isn't. I think it's Snubble. Snubble or something. Pikachu, maybe even Beverly. Snubble, yeah. Okay. Yeah, fish might be able to take this on by itself. Let's go for a few mud slaps first and lower its I can't believe we outsped a Pokemon. Yeah, attack sharply fell, which means we're going Water Gun. Water Gun. Does anyone know where the word GUN came from? I was wondering that because I was spelling it GUN all the time. And I'm pretty sure it isn't an acronym. I just do that because of weird things. Maybe we shouldn't be discussing that. Maybe I should put a content warning on the stream before we discuss things like that. Oh! I think it's still morning, so I think we can't get our only legal encounter here. I love thinking of how people named objects. I mean, there are so many good comedy things about that. It's lovely. What I love doing is reading up on Pokemon name etymology. Like where Whooper came from, or where Snubble comes from and all up there. I love even doing that. This one's Chrissy. Chrissy has a grass type and a Cubone. So I think we use Hip Hop. Hello, Chrissy. I think the only trainer in this game who has a Cubone, at least the only trainer as far as we got, that has a Cubone. Right. It'll try and put us to sleep as well, won't it? So we should try and win that race of who puts who to sleep. Yeah. Or maybe it was too low a level to know the sleep powder moves, but it is what it is. Also, Cubone, I believe, has headbutt, so I need to watch out for it. Wow, that was worth it, wasn't it? Going through all of that trouble trying to put it to sleep. Crit, let's go. The headbutt probably does hurt. I think Cubone has a respectable attack stat. Oh no, it has a respectable defense stat. Do we switch? I feel like getting a Quagsire is a little more important than getting a Skiploom. But then again, fish might go down. I think we just stay in. And use Sleep Powder again. Yeah, that was definitely what I want to do. The misclicks are coming thick and fast, jeez. Okay, yeah, I think we can do Whitney easily and even Sudowoodo. In time. Damn, oh, are you done, Ghosty? Damn it! We were gonna come over and raid you after. Flip's sake. Damn, how did it go? How was Pikmin 4? Pikmin 4? We're winning quite well, yeah, but we've got a big tough battle coming up here in a second. So we want to make sure that we win that one. If we win that one, I think the run is pretty decent. But you know how things are sometimes. Actually, we have a Dunsparce. I think we can defeat the Kadabra trainer outside. What is it holding? Oh, we've still got the berries on here. Okay. I'm gonna read your thing in a second, Ghosty. Yeah, I think I have one stream of it left. No way! You beat all Pikmin games on stream almost already. Damn. I never played past the second one. I gotta start catching up. Well, maybe I let you play them first so that you could then come on as the coach for me again. You know, maybe that was a smart idea to do. Let's see, how healthy is fish? Not very, but we do have potions, so we'll use a potion here. Ruh-roh. Yeah, to be frank though, I play it every week. That is true. What to do after Pikmin, Ghosty? That is a good question. World's best Pikmin coach, by the way. Exactly. You are. I mean, you have a hat to prove it. It's a rare thing. I think that hat is like a once in a... It only exists once. What do you call that? I'll probably just play Pikmin again. Yeah, you need to regain your 20th spot on the leaderboard, on the speedrun leaderboard, Ghosty. Or did you secretly regain it already? Have you been dropping further? Or... Because I feel like there's more and more people playing it. Or at least improving their runs. A new world record was done like 2... Oh, damn, I didn't check into speedrun.com for a while. No way, who got it? I think Big Chungus was the holder, wasn't he? On Switch. And Monkey, the way I used to call him, was on GameCube, wasn't he? KT says hello as well. Tell. Hell's their name? Okay, never heard of them. Thought, you know, maybe it was someone we used to stream with, or used to check in the stream. Now, this battle could go horribly wrong, but we're gonna try it. Tell was a pretty good GC player, but tried Switch and yeah, popped off. Oh wow. JP guy. Oh, okay. Stream was fun, but pain to set up. Why was it a pain to set up? Stuck. I don't know why I said stuck. Didn't make a lot of sense. Oh no, mid-game. That sounds rough. Oh, pre-Steam. Oh. Do you use an Elgato? Oh, thankfully you did fix it. Oh boy, I didn't know that they could break. Oh, now I'm worried about mine breaking sometime soon. I already lost the Switch controller, which is annoying me. Because it's only one. At least if I'd have lost the set. Because now I feel like weird ordering a new set. Oh no, Hip Hop didn't level up from that. Damn. Yeah, one Joy-Con. Apparently the fuse blew in it. There's a lot of instructions online to bypass the fuse. But there's also a lot of warnings that bypassing a fuse isn't a fucking smart idea. Because it does mean that it might blow up in your hand. It can. Let's put it that way. Not that it will, but it could. So, yeah, there is that. So, we have one controller that just isn't working anymore. Or it doesn't charge anymore, let's put it that way. I mean, technically we could even use fish here. Let's see, how far away is fish? We want to get 3 Pokemon to level 20, and then we go in and take on Whitney. Oh, it's quite far away. Okay, if it's that far away... I mean, we're still gonna win. Let's go. There are 2 more trainers, so we should be okay here. What's the plan this weekend, Ghosty? Alan, the schoolboy, sends out Tangela. Now this is a very bad matchup, but we switch out of it. It's Tsuchinoko. Procrastinate. Very nice. What game are you going to procrastinate in? Does it feel like that's what you did recently? Whenever I open up Discord, and then you see like the people you've most recently contacted or contacted most or whatever, you're always up there. There's always some game on your PC. Always one. Whichever one I get my grippers on, let's go. Actually, Terraria I haven't seen for a while. Torum I did see recently, yeah. I haven't seen Terraria for a while. But it was there for a long time. Recently. Often. Long time and often. Oh, okay. Rip. Well, we did greet him very kindly in French today. I said a few sentences, and then MacMinori chipped in with a few text messages in chat as well, so maybe he's no longer busy. Oh shit, I just punched my mic, sorry. Also, I hope you saw I was uploading more of our shorts together. One of my all-time favorites I uploaded a few days ago. Yesterday, maybe. No, the day before yesterday. Or was it? Yeah, I can't. It might have been yesterday. The title is just simply Rubber. Oh, good. At least you're getting the notifications. Alright. She went, oh, I dropped my eraser. Eraser. And then I was like, what? You're like, sorry. I speak English for... why am I doing a German accent? I was watching too many World War II movies these past few days. So the only accent I can do now is the German accent. I was trying to do a British one there. But then you were like, I dropped my eraser. Bottle of water. Eraser. 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 Midfielder. Goalkeeper. I can't do it. Okay. Yeah. So you dropped your eraser, and then you went rubber, and then I went, the usual one. I hardly know her. It's just such a bad thing, but I guess it's okay. Because of Hades and all that there. Let's make sure that Hoppip gets 20 here. And then we'll do fish. Right, 2 more battles, then we're going into take on Whitney. And then hopefully attempt 53 will be the one. Oh wow. Let's go. Big crybaby Whitney, exactly. She loves to cry, 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 cry. I feel it. Yeah, the thing is, the Whitney battle is very much like, if she flinches a lot, if she makes us fall in love, it's a rough one. Thank you very much, Streminaments. Streminaments. I feel like Slam is the best move here. Strimts. Strimts. Thanks very much. Oh no, I didn't know this thing is supersonic. Oh, we landed. Let's go. Now all we need to do is land a water gun. A water GUN. I don't know why I called it the other word. Right. Let's go. So this should get Hip up to 20. I'm not sure, fish might drop just short. But there's the leech seed. Oh wow, we have the full moveset already here. Okay. Unbelievable. We have the full moveset at level 20. Or the final moveset. Don't cancel the Evo. Yes, good shout. Unfortunately, Skiploom isn't fast enough yet to keep up with Miltank. So we are very much at the whims of the Stomp. We are thankfully female, so we can't fall in love. And again, I know, not me saying that, Pokemon Company saying that women can't fall in love with each other. Let's put fish at the top. There should be a, yeah, bug, not a bug catcher, a bird keeper. But this bird keeper, I think, is bugged. Which is ironic for a bird keeper, but look at this. They don't challenge me to a battle by walking in front of them. You need to talk to them. Which I think is kind of weird. But yeah, I think Pidgeotto. I haven't battled this guy in a while, Brian. There's the Pidgey. We just need to switch here. Tsuchinoko. Let's hope it doesn't use too many sand attacks. Always thought of this guy as Faulkner round 2. Well, actually, I think you might be right about that. Spot on, actually. Pidgey, what is it? 5 levels higher. So this is probably just Faulkner's brother. I think Faulkner says he got the Pokemon off of his father, didn't he? Actually, yeah, 2-level difference between them as well. Also, illegal evolved Pidgeotto. Oh, I guess the lore is that they're just good trainers and the Pokemon evolved earlier. Or maybe it's his real dad, yeah, and he gave him the weaker ones. Maybe that is actually the lore. That's actually a good idea. Fish is evolving. Let's go. Okay, I think we're ready to go into Whitney. We do have 3 Pokemon at level 20. Now, people are going to argue you should have all 6 there. I'm going to argue that the other 3 we have are no good in this battle, even if they're at level 20. The Repel should still be on, so... It's going to run out right before we leave, though. Oh, no. Okay. There it is. Okay, heal, and then Whitney time. The issue is we only have 1 Quick Claw. Well, we were only allowed to use 1 Quick Claw anyway, but we kind of want a Quick Claw on Dunsparce and one on Quagsire. Opt in just in time to see the not 1 but 2 evolutions. Oh, very nice. Also hopped in just in time. Yeah, exactly. Perfect timing, James, because we're going in to take on Whitney. Is there a chance we get paralyzed? Is there a chance we get confused? I guess there is, isn't there? With Metronome. Not really from the Miltank, though. So there's no real held items that will give us a real shot at anything, is there? Yeah, I think that's it. Anything is possible with that finger dance it does. Who did a finger dance where? Oh, okay. I get it. The metronome. Oh, I said it too late. I said it too late. Damn it. I was on scream already. With that finger dance. You know what? Actually, I was thinking I should turn on animations. I mean, we're playing a 2D game. And literally everything is just theory, because there's no animations. Let's turn on animations. Mod, delete the comment. He got it. No. We're alright. It's good to know that I'm bad at this. Incoming metronome hyper beam. You know, actually, we might live that. Also, it can miss. It's only 90% accurate. So, again, plan is Tsuchinoko. Plan A. Plan B, fish. Plan C, hip-hop. Plan D for desperation, edge. Am I in time for Whitney? Yes, you are, James. Oh, what did you clip, Bree? Oh, what was there to clip there? Plan D for desperation. Okay, mod check, thanks very much, Mac Minori. Oh, I did mean to mod you, Mac Minori, didn't I? Damn. Okay. Oh, he did say mods clip that. Okay, there we go. Clipped. Anyone can clip, I think, by the way. Katie, you also have a founder badge, so I'm assuming you also have privileges to clip with the exclamation mark clip. Okay. Let's just go in and do it. Oh, let me do a marker quickly, sorry. Sorry for the false alarm. Okay. Whitney, the third and probably most brutal gym leader in Johto, if not the world. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for the good luck. Now, the same plan as every time we came in here. Thanks very much, Hamas, and thanks very much, Bree, too. Let's go, Clefairy. So, I mean, it has been suggested one time that we use Defense Curl first and then go for Rage, but I think we just go for Rage. The Quick Claw procs and we go for Rage first. We did turn on animations. What are GUNs in chat for some reason? Hashtag believe. Thanks very much, Katie. Did it just summon a sand attack with flippin' metronome? Of course we missed the Rage. I can't switch out now. Right, it only did 3 damage, thankfully. But this is going to do an 8th of my health, which should be... Oh, it doesn't. It does a 16th. Okay. What a strat, yeah. A fairy BMing us already. Please double slap me. Stop doing the finger thing. Did it just get a move it has anyway? Did it literally just get a pound through metronome? Why didn't you double slap me, Clefairy? Also, we must be outspeeding Clefairy, because we move first quite frequently there. Now, the annoying thing is we're still trapped, and also we're still sand attacked. This might give us a chance, honestly. Maybe. Maybe if it lands the rollout and we land the Rage, we win. Please take it out. Okay, a crit rollout takes us out. But I think switching does nothing for us. Well, it does, but it would require rollout to hit at least twice more. Or does this rollout take out already? Damn, I don't know. I recently watching a Pokemon tournament where it was only metronome. I think Wolfie did a video on something like that ages ago. Oh, we can't. Can we switch? The thing is, if the rollout misses, we need it to land 2 times. If it misses, then it's going to use Milk Drink, and then we're in big trouble. So I think I'd prefer to go for a Rage here. It missed the rollout. Let's go. We win. If we don't miss. Okay, we didn't miss. I forgot. We were sand attacked there. Okay. Whitney defeated yet again without losing a Pokemon. We leveled to 21. Oh boy. Yeah, I think switching there was only going to make things worse for us unless one very specific outcome happened. Oh wow. Unbelievable. Thanks very much, everyone. Thanks, Papa Moon, Katie, James. Let's go. Level caps up to 22 for the rival battle. We will continue until Morty, I think. We mightn't take on Morty today, but we will continue. Let's go. Also, I shouldn't have said that there, because that's going to be in the main channel video now. Oh yeah, there's the crybaby. Let's go. Thanks very much, everyone. I can't believe we did that. I can't believe we did that. Oh, that sand attack. Like, sometimes you just get a Clefairy not go for double slap whatsoever. And we really rely on the double slap with that strat. I guess we got kind of lucky it got bad moves with Whirlpool and Pound. So that built our Rage anyway. Not as much as the double slap would have. Per HP taken. Let's go. Everyone enjoying the emotes. I like Did you guys use and like the emote? Well, I don't know if you like them, but you're using the emotes anyway. Right, let's go and heal, and then I guess we're going to take on Sudowoodo. Or catch Sudowoodo. We're going to go and buy some Great Balls for that, though. Oh, do we need to take a break? No, we don't. We definitely want to get Eevee and a haircut before we end today's stream. That's the very least. Ideally, we take on the rival as well. Okay. Let's go. Whitney out of the way. That's always massive when we can do that. I think we have 1 or 2 already. Sure, 10 will do. Okay, let's go. Also, we won't be back here. Oh, we will. We're going for a haircut. So, we'll get the other things later. When we have some more money. Okay, let's go and get Sudowoodo. And then... Chinchou, Fluffy, and Girafarig. Are we ready for Sudowoodo? How did we usually catch Sudowoodo? I think mud slapping it was a big part of the strat, wasn't it? Oh, I forgot to get the squirt bottle. Because there's no way we can put it to sleep safely, is there? All of our Pokemon that can put it to sleep might be one-shot by it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, all of them can be one-shot by a move. So do we go in and paralyze it somehow? I think that might be even worse. Let's get this. I think a rock throw might one-shot it, because Sudowoodo has a huge attack stat as far as I remember. I think it's above 100. I might be mixing it up with its defense stat. It is very likely to miss, of course. Skip Bloom. No, it's actually super effective. Because it's flying. Rocks knock birds out of the air. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's how I memorized that rock is super effective against flying. Yeah, it's grass flying, unfortunately. So that would be super effective, unfortunately. Now, I know Skiploom's defenses aren't the worst, but also not the best. No, all 3 of them are. Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff. Yeah, but you're right. A lot of Pokemon actually only gain their subtype in later stages, don't they? So I think Fish is the only safe Pokemon we have here. Everybody else is, yeah. Well, Edge is not really weak to anything, but it's quite low level. Synthquill, weak to rock, weak to rock, weak to rock, weak to low kick. Fish, actually, if we get it too low, weak to flail. But yeah, let's do it. Our Route 36 encounter is Sudowoodo, as it has been every single time. Use the squirt bottle and it attacks us. Let's see, what do we get this time? Male Sudowoodo, so the Rock Slide is going to do slightly more damage. Go for a Mud Slap. Oh, I forgot, with animations on now. The animations are actually scaring me. I keep thinking something's going wrong. I need to get used to animations again. Right, I guess 1 more and then we start chucking Great Balls. Low Kick actually did a decent amount of damage there. Of course we crit it, and now Flail is going to do so much that we need to worry about it. Yeah, if it flails again, we're in trouble. What are we naming it? Oh, good question, Bree. Let's start thinking. What was the best name? Now, we've named Sudowoodo Sticks like a million times. Let's go. Oh, was it 25 HP? Should we name it Sticks again? The theme is the best names out of all attempts. So, I mean, Sticks was definitely the most common name we're giving it. I mean, it would be funny to name it Sticks again. Sticks kind of does deserve a 25th chance at this. Should we go Sticks again? I mean, if anyone has any suggestions, let me know. What else have you called it that you can remember? Sticks is the one that sticks out most. Let me try and think of the herb one. That was the most recent one. Also the Greek letter. What Greek letter did we give it? Nah, none of them ringing a bell. Like the band. You want a X or a CK, alright? You want a X? Sticks. The thing is, we actually named Sticks as someone who follows me on Instagram. Or was it YouTube? No, it was Instagram, I think. So we spell it with an X, so it's slightly changed. Shout out to Sticks. Shout out to Sticks. Let's go. Sticks the Sing Mr. Robot. Oh, they. Oh. Don't think I know the song. Right, welcome to the Team Sudowoodo. Up next is another encounter. We don't know which one yet. Oh, Domo Domo. Oh, Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. I feel like I have heard that one. I don't think I know that song. Lol. What do you mean? Lol, Bree. Why are you quoting me and putting lol at the end? Right, we're just gonna go and heal here quickly. And probably also pick up Sticks. Is it important right now? It isn't really yet, but it's important for the red Gyarados. So it needs to get some train. It's actually helpful in catching some of the Pokemon we're coming up against now. So maybe we drop Edge for now and pick up Sticks. You're just iconic, always serving. What are you talking about, Bree? I honestly don't know. Sometimes you come in here and you have the best things. Like you compliment something or point out something. I just don't get it. No matter how long you try and explain it to me, I just don't understand. Do we battle these trainers? I think we skipped them for now. Let's get our new encounters first. Oh, we can't skip this one. This guy, it's giving drowsy. So, what do we do against the drowsy? I think try and put it to sleep before it puts us to sleep. That's usually a good idea. Okay. So, we go and get our encounters. Chinchou, Mareep, or Fluffy, Girafarig, Eevee. We take on the rival, and I think we ended there today. I stepped out for a meeting. Why did you crush Whitney? It was kind of a close one, to be honest. If the rollout didn't miss, I'm not entirely sure we would have lived the rollout. But yeah, we beat her. I wouldn't say we crushed her. We beat her. But. Maybe we use a headbutt here. No Pokemon lost. Yeah, that's the main thing. And as you can see, we thought about the level cap. Why do I not know how to point in a direction? We raged out on her. Yeah. We raged against Whitney. Which is always a great idea. Oh, we also turned on animations, by the way. After 53 attempts, I decided to turn on animations. Excellent. Very good. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Right, let's go and see Billy Boy. The fairy's metronome threw out a random sand attack that could have been trouble. Actually, yeah. If we had missed the last rage, then we would have been in big trouble. Oh, would we? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But, yeah. The sand attack was bad. And then it whirlpooled me as well, which meant I couldn't switch out, which was horrendous. And she didn't attract, no. No, she went roll out first turn. First two landed, third one missed. And then we knocked it out. Yeah, the Clefairy didn't use double slap a single time. It also metronomed a gut pound. Which I thought was hilarious, because I think it might have pound on its regular moves. I think we go and get Eevee first, because the steps count towards Eevee's friendship. You can also get the haircut immediately. Right, our Route 37 encounter, no. Right, we already have all of the Pidgey evolutions. This isn't great, but we'll try. Yeah, I need to get used to animations, to be honest. Every time I see something move, I'm like, oh, what is happening? I don't know why they're jump scaring me. But I feel like we're streaming. We should, like, there should be some optics to it. I was thinking about this the other day, and then I forgot to turn it on before we started. Yeah, I was thinking, like, you know, we're streaming. This is a visual medium, and we haven't been using the visual aspect of this game in battle. It is kind of jump scaring me, because I think something's going wrong every time, but yeah. Or do you not like animations? I'll turn them off again. I just thought, you know, visual medium, we should be doing the thing that it's meant to. Oh, we need to have a space in our team to get Eevee. Who do we drop off next is the question. Let's deposit. I guess Synthquill. We don't really need it anymore. Yeah, let's get Eevee. And then Chinchou. Actually, Chinchou might be smart to go for next, because Chinchou is going to be level 20. Right, Eevee nicknames. What was the best Eevee nickname so far? Our Goldenrod City encounter, or gift in this case, is Eevee. What do we call it, though? Oh, remember about the emotes? How is this one also allowed? Well, apparently we got a female Eevee again. Wow. Incredible. This, like, we only got two, and I think both of them were in the last two attempts, which means we can use Attract Umbreon again. That is kind of pog. Hopefully we get to keep Umbreon until it lands. That might work out. So what are we going to name Eevee? It's going to be an Umbreon again, if we make it that far. Now, we've had names like Vev, Human was the last attempt. Which, I am a bit worried that that might get banned, because it does sound like come in. Human, heck yeah. Yeah, that Attract Confuse Ray combo should, in theory, it should be very deadly. Okay. You know what, maybe instead of Cumin, we name it Side. What do you think about that one? What was the best Eevee name? Did we have an Eevee that had Pokerus? Alright, we're checking the Pokerus video. I'll try and... Human? No, I think if we're gonna go for that, we should probably do it. But I was thinking side might be good, because, you know, human... Side? Oh, I guess... Come inside, you know. Backing someone in the house. What attempt did we get Pokerus? Was it 39? I feel like it's 39. It might have been 38. I can't remember which attempt we got it on. Oh, we're gonna open 38 and 39. Or we're battling Koga here. Okay, that was straight to the Elite Four, so it must have been 38. I mean, we caught a Raikou on that one. Oh, that was a very quick restart. I've got the wrong video. We need part 3. Oh, am I missing something in chat? I'm not. Okay. 38-3. Let's go. What do we name EV? Is this the one? Oh, wait. We named it Hope one time. That's kind of a nice name. What else do we name it? Uh-oh. Rip. Why is YouTube opening? Oh, that's the wrong flipping video. Okay, what do we name Eevee? Eevee, Eevee, Eve. What are we doing here? Oh, this must be the Pokerus one. Alright, in 39, right, Hope and Veb were two, where we just inverted the thing. But I guess we're gonna go Cumin. I was much ado about nothing. Oh, there's no dash. Why is there no dash? Maybe we name it Cumin. I think we need the... Okay, welcome to the Team Cumin. The Umbreon, hopefully. Up next, probably our Route 42 encounter. We could run into an encounter on Route 37. Okay, we actually need to take one more break. It is almost midnight. Should we end it slightly short of where I said? Nah, maybe we keep going. Here comes Sage. Yeah, let's go and get everyone quickly. What did I want? I wanted to do so. Oh yeah, haircut, because I am going to forget about the haircut if I don't do it right now. But then we have to take a short break. Then we go and get the sheep, the giraffe, and the blob. And then we'll take on the rival and see where we get. Right, cumin. Please, good luck here. Please give us a good one. Give us a big one. Rip. I think that was 1 point, wasn't it? Looks a little happier. It is what it is. Yeah, a big rip there. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I hate that. Like, we never get the flippin' crit odds there, do we? Let's head to Acritique and take the break there. I need to pee quickly, and you also need to teach Flash to someone and everything. So it's going to take a bit of setup. We also need a repel. We need to make sure we have enough repels to make it back. So yeah, it's just going to take some setup quickly. And then we'll probably take on the henchmen of Morty too. But I think we're going to leave Morty for next stream. That headdress is the biggest scam art. I think we did get one time we got the 10 bonus point one. And one time the 5 one, I think. He is the one that squanders our money. Well, we did only pay 300. We do waste a lot more money on like one friendship point on the vitamins, unfortunately. So if we're going to save money, that's probably where we should save it, on the vitamins. Because teaching a TM also gives friendship points. And some of the TMs are only 2,000 Poké Dollars rather than 9,800 for a vitamin. Maybe we should consider that. But the vitamins also help Umbreon be really strong in the defense, which also kind of makes sense. But yeah, we'll take a break. We'll be right back with more catching. Probably the largest sign I haven't streamed in almost a week is every time I come back from the toilet or from the break, I have the urge to turn off the light for some reason, which would just mean you wouldn't see anything. Let me show you quick. This is how I come back from the break and then I realize, oh. I'm streaming. There should be a light on. Right, Laboza says we should teach a track now. You know what? Let's do it. Also, we should maybe teach... No. Wait quick. Oh, we don't have enough money. Yeah, we teach a track now. We also go and get another head. But I think. Let's teach a track. I don't know why I was looking at the 3DS there. Yes. To human. Right, probably the least useful of those. Okay, taught it a track that gave it some friendship. Got 1 point there before. Alright, we're past the headbutt part of place, unfortunately. We do need Bellsprout here quickly to use Flash for us. Who are we leaving behind? Hoppup is kind of our sleep putter, so we don't really want to leave it behind. Tsuchinoko's just going to one-shot stuff, isn't it? But then it has... Yeah, we have sticks. Are we going to need the quick claw here? No, we're just going to catch Pokemon. Let's get our edge again. So we can teach it Flash, and then we go through the mountain, catch our 2 Pokemon, come back, catch Chinchou. And then I guess we mess around with the EV trainers and everything until we take on the rival, and then we end after the rival battle, because that then sets a new level cap. It used to set the level cap of 24, but with the new rules it will set 25. Yeah, level 20 should be high enough. Let's use a repel. Where is the repel? There. Okay. Edge. Oh, we didn't teach it yet. Damn it, that's what I actually wanted to do. Oh boy, my brains are scrambled all over the place. Brilliant move there. Let's go. Flash. To Bellsprout. What do we unlearn? Growth. I guess Wrap. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's actually at the top. Nice. Love the wee sound effect that is there for Flash. Almost like we send a circle of light to the top of the tunnel. Right. Do we lead hip hop? I think we do. Okay, we need the repel to run out first. There we go. Right. This is Route 42. Our Route 42 encounter is... No, unfortunately, Mankey and Primeape already caught in Gen 1. So we're gonna knock this out. Oh wow. That looked to me like the game was gonna break. Also, that guy's shooting beams out of his eyes at me. Robocop over there. Right, these animations are actually jump scaring me. Okay. Hello, monkey. Again. It doesn't have a move that could one-shot me, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't learn rock-type moves naturally. Okay, come on. Alright, 43. Oh, there's birds here as well. Yeah, what's it gonna do? Use Peck. The thing is, we can't use a Pokemon if it goes above 22. So, we need to be mindful here that Hip Hop doesn't go above 22 before we get our Pokemon. Right. Our Route 42 encounter is... Mareep. Put it to sleep. Do not headbutt it. We might knock it out. Should we Leech Seed it? I'm pretty confident we'll catch it before the Leech Seed takes it out. Okay. Right, we're Leech Seeding first. Trial, let's put it to sleep. Don't hit headbutt. Damn, imagine I did that. There's so many wrong button presses you can do in this game, and they're all lethal. Right. Use a regular Pokeball here. Come on, Mareep. 2, 3. Oh. Now, what's the name going to be for Mareep? I feel like Circle was a memorable Ampharos. Who else was there that was memorable for Ampharos? Circle is actually the only one that's coming to mind right now. Also, I'm not that confident anymore that we're going to catch this. We're going to switch to Great Balls if it keeps refusing to stay in the ball. By the way, Sudowoodo was Ginger. Was busy, just heard you thinking of that. Oh, yeah. That's right. It was Ginger. I forgot about that. Alright, what do we name our Ampharos? Circle is honestly the only name I can remember off the top of my head. We were going to name it Lambda, but we didn't actually name it Lambda. Tissue was one. Oh yeah, Tissue was one. That's right. Which one do we go for? Tissue? Circle? I actually just remembered, I think we named Eevee Saucer one time. I think we go tissue. Because we're going to be using Pancake for... what's his face? Mantine, I'm pretty sure. I think we go Tissue. Welcome back, Tissue, to the team. Next up, Girafarig. And there we're probably going to have to do a poll, because I think we have two very good contenders. Yeah, that guy's frozen, thankfully. Let's go and heal first so that Skiploom doesn't accidentally faint. Sage. Oh, I mean, Benjamin's a good one as well. Jeez. But the one I was actually thinking of is not Benjamin, but Triumpharig. I feel like that was such a good name. That was the one where we had only successful names, and Cyndaquil named Success fainted within 10 minutes of the game. So, I feel like we need to pick one of those successful names again. And I don't think we have so far. There are wild Noctiles here. Oh, I guess it's not nighttime. So there are wild Pidgeotos. We'll use Sticks in the lead here. Right, our Route 43 encounter is... No, we already have Pidgeotto. Also, you remember Benjamin, Papa Moon. That's incredible. I couldn't even remember Benjamin. And I'm not sure. Benjamin must have been from the time when I named the Pokemon after the last trainer I battled, was it? Because that, I feel like that one was streamed before Ghosty was even on. That's a really good callback. Fluffy, we already have Mareep from the last route, so this is Dupes Claws. Let's Rock Slide and see how much it does. I guess there was a chance the Bellsprout... Oh no, this is a second evolution. Let's go low kick here. Right. Our Route 43 encounter. Oh, rip. Okay. This is probably why this was a good idea to do this on this stream and not on the start of next one. Because we usually waste like 1.5 hours trying to get these Pokemon. Oh, this is actually going to hurt. We have a very bad special defense. Okay. I was completely wrong about that. 250 XP for a knockout. That's incredible. Right, our Route 43 encounter is... still refusing to show up. This is also Dupes Claws. We miss our Rock Throw. Let's try again. Pancake is so good for Stunfisk. Gosh, I just took ages to remember that mon's name. Stunfisk. Actually, Pancake would be great for Stunfisk. But I think we're naming Mantine Pancake. Because by the time Stunfisk comes around, I think for Black and White, we have States of America as one, Presidents of America, and we're going to start at the front. Well, back in the day with George. What else was there? I think there might have been cities of the US. It's all going to be US themed. I think. Well, who knows? We might just go with chat suggestions. Which, you know, because we're not going to beat it on the first attempt. Also, I should consider not using sticks here anymore. I love that Growl actually makes its cry pop up rather than going the easy route of just programming a random cry into the game and calling that. But we can't lead sticks anymore here. Or unless we go back and heal. While Fluffy gives double the amount of XP than Marie does. Yeah, what are we gonna name Girafarig? I really like Triumpharig, but I really like Sage. And actually, I love Benjamin. And there was Headgang as well. I feel like Girafarig's names have been the most memorable ones. So far, I can, like, Cyndaquil, I can remember Santaquil, Synthquil. Not much else coming. But Girafarig, for some reason, there's a lot. Right, our Route 43, and no, it isn't. We already have this one. And its evolution as well. We need to watch out, we're getting a bit close to the level cap here. A Phylaquil. Oh yeah, that was for the stream when I was first affiliate. Yeah, that's right. Right, our Route 43 encounter is Girafarig. Female, so this is going to be a special attacker. How do we not knock it out? I think Flail. Flail might one-shot it now. Okay, it won't. Alright, we're gonna switch after this one. Yeah, we're definitely switching now. Let's go into Hip Hop. Put it to sleep. It is just trying to confuse everything. Okay, that was a crit. I'm glad that was a crit. There you go. Take a nice rest, Giraffe. Pack. Sure, we'll try a Pokeball first, and then go for a Great Ball. Oh, that did not look good. We're gonna try one more Pokeball, but then we're switching. Yeah. So, Triumpharig, Benjamin, Headgang, Sage. I feel like Sage seems to be the favorite in chat. It's been mentioned most because it's such a smart name. But I really like Triumpharig. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Fit in exactly. Sage, because it's a herb. And it's also an old, wise, magician-y sort of guy. Because the theme at the time was herbs and spices. And finding a herb and spice that had like a double meaning was... big brain. Right, welcome to the team, Girafarig, or Triumpharig. Welcome back to the team. This one is all about welcoming them back. Let's go. Also, I forgot to set the marker there, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go and heal. And actually, I just thought, we're starting to head towards an 8-hour stream. Maybe we call it at 8 hours. Oh, I always think of sages as recluses, but I guess that's just... Well, I guess it could be part of what a sage does, being reclusive. Not necessarily. I don't think sages have to be recluses, necessarily. But I guess it is kind of an attribute that could also be associated with them. I think we want Hip Hop for this guy, because this guy's got Dugtrios and Piglets, just in case. Oh, Oh, well, if we just stand there, he's gonna spot me. I think a sage is just a wise guy, like a really old, wise person. Not a wise guy. A wise guy's a dumbass, as far as I know. Right, Diglett, level 14. Let's headbutt it. Also, I feel like the 3DS is crooked. That might have just made everything a lot worse. I don't know. We should probably call it a day very soon with streaming for today. Oh, there's a Geodude here. This isn't great. This definitely has Rock Throw, so we switch to Fish. Yeah. And then we're definitely going to go and do, what do you call his face? Chinchou today. Because Chinchou did, like, hide from us frequently for over half an hour. So we'd like to get that out of the way. I mean, odds are that Dugtrio is going to go for Magnitude here, isn't it? I believe a Magnitude 10 crit would probably take us out. There's the Magnitude. It is only 5, thankfully. I'm worried it has Slash, which is why I want to put it to sleep before we take it out. But now we're just going to focus on attacking. I think Dugtrio is like 30 HP. Maybe 50. Maybe I was being a bit not very generous towards it. Right, one more encounter missing. Well, there's Benjamin. That's why we named Giraffaric Benjamin, because we battled this guy first. Right, need to put the repel on. And then use flash so we can see where we're going. Okay. Right, the reason we repelled through here is because we could get Geodude as our encounter, but there might be a way of getting a Marl for sure. That's why we repelled through there. I know we're healing at full health here. Well, there are actually quite a few trainers we need to take on in this part to get to the next section. Or to get to the Chinchou encounter. We can go one way, or we can go another. Doesn't really matter which one we take. Just thinking about the right Pokemon to bring here. We should probably bring Giraffaric, just in case. And we no longer need to bring Edge. Although there is a trainer that Edge could probably train on very easily. I know we should probably bring Tissue as well and some of the others, but we're just going to go and get Chinchou and then come back. Not mess around with trainer battles for too long. I'm finally free. Let's go. Gotta go have pizza with my friends. Let's go, Bree. Enjoy your weekend. You finally did it. The weekend is nigh, or I guess you need to work tomorrow morning, don't you? But yeah, it is getting close. Have a good one. Enjoy your pizza and your friends. Right, our Route 38 encounter is thankfully a Dupes Claws Pokemon. How long have you got to go, Papa Moon, by the way? I feel like it can't be long anymore either. I feel like you must be off already. That's okay, work tomorrow easy. Let's go. Thanks very much, Bree. Enjoy yourself. Oh, flippin' hell, it has Sonic Boom. Okay, we take it out. We one shot it. Oh, we can actually get through here without battling a single trainer, I just realized. I thought we had to battle at least one. Also, I should get this mint berry. Sleep berries, very important for this run to work. Oh yeah, what I wanted to mention, we're going to do Pokemon on Sunday. Because again, we need the magnet. And also... yeah, Sundays, doing one game on Sunday is always a good idea. I think we won't have enough friendship to do return. But playing on one Sunday is always smart. And the run might honestly end the Sunday after. So, you've got 5 minutes to... oh, you're off 5 minutes ago. Let's go, Papa Moon. Enjoy your weekend too. I believe you're off both days, aren't you? Have a good one. And enjoy it. Oh, if you ever want to join in on a game, Papa Moon, by the way, let us know. You're in the Discord too, aren't you? Oh, you have to travel for work on Sunday evening. Oh, alright. Do you, like, live in a different city you work in and then stay? Well, you don't have to answer that. Just, that's my immediate hypothesis. I used to have a thing like that. Similar to that, not exactly like that. Right, we get the good rod. We're gonna go fishing in a sec. We want to pick up the HM for strength because I will forget it. I am winning. Hi, welcome back. Bonjour. How did your day go? I hope you're on your weekend now, are you? Finally some rest and time to philosophize. Oh, I guess Bree isn't in, so she won't get the joke. Or was it that you just say re and no re bonjour? Oh, it is what it is. Leading sticks isn't the best idea. Probably fish. Not great either, but it's probably better. Right, let's just hope we get a first try. Let's go. Oh, not even a nibble. I'm okay. Took a quick nap earlier, still chilling. Let's go. How's the attempt going? It's going pretty well. Like, we've lost no Pokemon. We've got 3 badges. Most difficult gym trainer is defeated. So we're just collecting some Pokemon for the start of next stream. Yeah. No Pokemon lost. Pretty good, I think. And we also got all of the Pokemon that we wanted, which is also very good. We also turned on animations, as you can see. I didn't know that the name and the flippin' health bar would also jump up and down when it splashes. That is kind of weird. I feel like no other animation involves the health bar and the name thing. Never understood why the health bar is going up and down. Yeah, why is it doing that? It doesn't make much sense. But it seems like you knew that. I didn't even know that it does that high. I always played, I think, Pokemon with animations off for some reason. But we're entertaining in a visual medium, so I thought I should have the visual things turned on in the game. Oh, this Magikarp. Please don't do this to us again, game. We're gonna get Magikarp all the time, aren't we, instead of the Chinchou? Also, a Slam doesn't one-shot it. And also, Slam misses a lot. I love the sound of Splash, though. It's almost like a Pikmin sound. That 1% Chinchou, it's actually like 30%. But yeah, it feels like it's a 1% Chinchou. Jeez. Also, is it Chinchou or is it Chinchou? I feel like it's supposed to be the Japanese name, isn't it? Chinchou. 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 I don't know. Right, our Olivine City encounter is... yes, let's go. Welcome to the team, Chinchou. Will a Mudslap one-shot it? It's level 20. Surely it doesn't. I mean, we have a big attack stat, but Mudslap is really weak. It is super effective. Well, Water Gun won't one-shot it, but I think we might Water Gun like 20 times. I think we go one Mudslap. Thunder Wave doesn't affect us. Okay. Did a little more than I thought it would, but it's okay. Let's use a Water Gun. I think we'll use another Water Gun. Right, what do we name Chinchou? What was the most memorable Chinchou name? Not the most memorable. Who do we want to welcome back to the team? Oh, I guess we can switch here. Oh, I almost hit run. Imagine I did that. Then it didn't matter how good the run was going. Pew, 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 pew. There are the GUNs, the water GUNs. Are you off now too, Butlerbose? I think he should be. I think he should be. Oh, probably that's why the pew, pew, pews are in chat. Because he's pew, pew, pewing into the weekend. We'll use a Pokeball. What was the... I kind of liked Wasabi, to be honest. What else did we name? Almost hitting run, yeah. that do happen sometimes. That was my face just now. I should always go up and then right, and never right and then up, because the right and then up has caused a few issues. I should go up and then right. Right, what do we name it? We had one called Blueberry, I think. We had one called Wasabi. Also, I'm pretty sure Chinchou was Hame's idea. I don't know. I guess that was a suggestion that we name it Hame's, but I don't think we'll do it. Good morning, Shots. Did you have a good sleep? I love how Shots goes to bed when we start streaming and wakes up when we end streaming. Like, Shots sleeps. Oh, you fell asleep. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Shots. How you doing? You're just in time to name the Chinchou. Now, the theme is the best of nicknames. We're welcoming people back. Well, I get it. 12-hour shift, man. That sounds rough. So, you definitely deserved that sleep. And it was a good long one, too. I really liked Wasabi. And honestly, I'm struggling to remember any other names other than Blueberry. Did we call him Sparky at one point? No, I think you're thinking of the Spark that one-shot the Jinx on the last attempt. I don't know if you were in for that, but that was quite the moment. There was a plop to... Oh, Blob! I think Blob was one. Yeah. Pretty sure Blob was one. You definitely weren't. Okay, basically we encountered Jinx in Ice Path as our encounter for the first time ever in 52 attempts. And I was like, oh, this changes everything. We're gonna win. Oh my, this is incredible. And then I go, a Spark won't take it out. Well, I looked up its special defense stat and went, nah, it's gonna live that. One-shot it. Crit, one-shot it. Wasabi is my vote so far. Well, so is mine. We're gonna have a clip of that. I need to clip it. That's, yeah. You'll see it on Instagram at the latest in 2 months. Pancake was Mantine. We're definitely naming Mantine Pancake because that was a big favorite by Ghosty. You saw the short. I think we go Wasabi in that case. We haven't. Blob is kind of good as well, but we don't have one from the herbs and spices run yet, do we? Wasabi. Right, welcome back, Wasabi. Let's head back to Akritika. We're probably going to end it there because we'd have to take an ad break pretty soon again. Actually, I'm not sure if we would have to, but it's past midnight and we are 4 minutes away from an 8-hour stream. So you had a good night's rest shots there. 8 hours sleep, isn't that what's usually recommended? Unfortunately, like, I am streaming at the exact wrong time for you. Not the exact wrong time, but probably the worst time I could be streaming at. Let's make sure we get back here safely. I think we have to take on one trainer. One of them isn't. Keep going for 12. I was kind of thinking, because we did... This is the first stream of this week, which is kind of bad. So I was considering doing maybe, not a 24-hour stream, but like a very long one. But to be honest, I'm knackered. Watched too many World War II movies, and one World War I movie. Need to get to bed. Right, this is the only trainer we need to take on. Actually, we didn't need to lead Giraffrig into this. This is actually a waste of XP here. It is a Pikachu, so we're going to switch to Quagsire. Win Fish. We mud slap this thing. And then... yeah, we're going to end it. Because the level cap, the way it's going to work, is going to be 25 for Morty from now on, and no longer 24. That was good damage. Use the berry. Mud slap. Right, the double team coming back to haunt us. Let's go, that's Pikachu down. Right, that was the final battle for today. Okay, thanks very much, Ruth. You didn't rename him Third Leg, CACW. I didn't know. We were considering Head Gang for a bit, but Triumpharig triumphed at the end. Also, we wanted like a reference to France on stream, because we don't have enough of those yet. And, you know, L'Arc de Triomphe. That's a joke. Because Hai was in earlier. We like mentioning everything that we can think of that is French whenever Hai comes in for some reason. Like, I feel like it's borderline stereotypical. But I think the French like when people talk about French stuff. But who knows? Oh, Head Gang, I forgot about that. No, Head Gang was probably... The thing is, Giraffrig probably had the most memorable names out of all Pokemon. It had Benjamin, which for some reason is just hilarious. It was Triumpharig. It was Sage in the Herbs and Spices run. Then it was Head Gang, which was just a random suggestion by you shots, which, you know, I think was suggested along with Third Leg, as far as I remember. Oh no, that was for Styx, wasn't it? That was for Sudowoodo. Right. Actually, let's make sure we have the team up to date for once, because that's something we get to do. Sorry, you mightn't have heard me all there. So, caught 4. 5. Who did we get after that? We got Wooper, who is a Quagsire now, so we should put down Quagsire. Then we caught Zubat. Then who did we get? After Zubat, we went and got ourselves Dunsparce. Let's go 7 Dunsparce. Freedom, let's go, Libozo. Enjoy your weekend. Well-deserved weekend. And enjoy your payday as well. Fair play to you. Hope you have a good one. Then I think it was Hoppip, who's now Skip Loom. Then who did we catch? Then we caught Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo. And then who did we get? 10 was Eevee. Then we caught 11 Mareep. Caught 12 Giraffarig. I need to spell that correctly. Giraffarig. There we go. And then caught 13 Chinchal. There we go. Then we need to jeopardize. I hope I did it like this. 4. Okay, that's not how I do it. Jeopardy 4. That's how you do it. Okay. Jeopardy 6. And Jeopardy I think that's 10. It is. Let's go. Right, let's do the outro. Okay, that'll be it for attempt 53. Difficulty lowered for Pokemon Gold. Too hardcore. We were too hardcore before, and now we lowered it to hardcore. Yeah, but I said we're going to end it here because we weren't quite decided yet on how to change the rules exactly, but we have decided on that now. We will do it so that we need to use a new team for Kanto and that the level caps for those gym leaders apply again. Whereas once the level cap goes up to a certain number, it can't be lowered below it again. It can stay the same or go up, but it can't go down, except for when we move to Kanto, at which point it will go down and we need to beat everyone again with the level caps. But yeah, that'll be it for attempt 53 part 1. We actually got really far. Good long stream, 8 hours. So yeah, it was amazing. Let's end by showing the team as well. Not missing Mons. We want to show the team. We prepared this. These are the Pokemon we have. We lost 0 Pokemon. Next boss battle is the rival battle. So thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. Leboza says, everyone have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Neil, see you tomorrow. Yes, we will be playing Repo tomorrow. Sunday, we're going to do Pokemon again, by the way. I meant to mention that earlier because we need the magnet. Please have fun this weekend and stay safe. Yes, all of you too. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy your Friday evenings. Enjoy your PDs. Enjoy everything. Thank you for joining in, Papa Moon. Take care. 2 shots. I hope you're still enjoying Liverpool winning the Premier League. Yeah, thanks very much, everyone, for watching. It has been a pleasure yet again, as it always is. I mean, streaming is so much fun with you guys around. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow or on the next video, depending where you're watching. Goodbye.